It's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. It's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. come crashing down. Stand up, don't fall and drown. There's nothing that I want more but for you to catch me by the shore.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Now we've got audio.
Yeah, audio.
Hello, hello.
Oh, that's a weird delay.
You should pull your mic out very slightly because it's half under your collar. No, as in like on your shirt.
Pull.
That's weird. So weird.
As in unclip and there we go. Or whatever.
Yeah, that's not gonna stay.
Okay.
Like it needs to be like all the way in there.
Okay.
You put it like on the little bit.
I'm getting audio delays. I
Okay.
don't know why. I'm guessing it's from my mic.
Oh, echo? Yeah, probably.
No, because
Oh.
I just dropped mine down all the way and I'm still getting it.
Weird.
Okay. We'll do this one at a time. Try to get this work. So, what color was Fee's mic?
Green.
Green's off. Go one by one. Didn't have time to do an audio check, so.
We're doing it live.
That's what makes it authentic.
Look, some people pay extra to get to witness the sound check.
It's true.
Why are we getting audio delays? That's so fucking weird. Okay, this suppression's on. Kind of. Alright, what's everybody's color?
Red.
Yellow.
Purple.
Red, yellow, purple, okay. Alright, and I guess we'll go with Sandra first. Make sure this is off. That'll probably help. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. For some reason the FX were turned on.
Well, that'll be weird.
Do we have like actual echo or something?
It's still doing it.
I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, Sandra, go ahead and start talking.
Hello, good morning. This is Red Audio testing. Do you need me to say more?
No, you're good. What is that echo? I'm guessing it's just because of everybody's mics.
We shouldn't be getting feedback off of lav mics.
I mean, they're all omnidirectional. So,
But still, like lav mics are supposed to be more like shorter range for this
I
this whole
agree.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to turn off your stand mic and see if that is the issue?
no, because I've already dropped it down.
Okay.
It's got nothing going to it right now.
Well, I'm prepared to blame the sunlight.
The webcams aren't picking up audio, are they?
I've only got audio board and Monster Cat running.
Okay.
Glorious caffeine.
I'm guessing Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Let me see here.
Morgan said go, Sandra.
Oh,
So it's probably the Morgan that you know.
it may be. It may be. I don't
No, we'll try that. No, that
Oh my god, why are you sending that to my email? Jesus.
Okay, Brad, you're purple, right?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Speaking in a normal voice. Or attempting to do so.
Okay, I've got you.
I mean, I think you should have tried an announcer voice.
I'm not going to keep that up all day.
Well, no, just... Thank you for glorious caffeine.
Doesn't
Actually, I
matter.
was gonna say, Sandra, can you put this in the drink holder?
Yes.
Oh, well, the cameras are out of focus. That's cool.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't need to be more in focus.
Like, it's cool.
Look, some people also pay extra for the blur filter.
No, I don't think that's true. Way fucking worse. Okay, I think I know what the problem with that is now, and I can't fix it. So
Uh-oh, what's...
it's because we're using webcams and everybody's too far away from the camera, so it's past its focal length.
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I failed at every aspect this year.
You have not.
Look,
None of us would have done any better.
look, we're bound to be plagued by technical difficulties. That is how things like this go.
All right, so everybody just watch our stream at 7:20 instead of. All right, I'm gonna shoot myself over this audio. So let's see here.
Don't do that either.
Yeah, no, like, if you shoot yourself, we literally can't play the game.
And also, we want you to be alive.
No, no,
Just in
today's all
general.
about the children.
Sorry.
Not what we want. It's about the children.
Right, what did
Apparently, it's time for me to hit my Prime button on Twitch again.
Oh, good.
So please enjoy those dollars that you're taking away from Amazon.
We love taking money from Amazon.
I mean,
We
who
do.
doesn't?
It's such a rare opportunity.
doesn't?
Yeah.
Maybe I just. All right. No, still Jesus.
Kind of impressed you can fit Jesus in your soundboard.
Well, he's very, very small.
Oh, well, that'll do it. Especially those are fairly non-corporeal most of the time.
Yeah.
So that, helps.
Indeed.
All right. Less soundtrack was Dre. Dre, you're yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, this is me talking. This is me talking out into the room as if I were discussing things with other people while we
Okay.
did things.
I think we're good on that.
Are our microphones picking up the song of the kettle?
Probably.
I don't know.
Just because that would have been funny.
Mhm.
In my next novel, I will be exploring.
This is why we need Ed. Why is Ed not here? Ugh.
Should we message him and be like, we're having catastrophic sound issues?
And it's your fault.
And it's your fault.
How dare you have plans that conflict with being tech support?
Oh my god, yeah, it just compounds as people talk. This is so fucking bad.
Uh,
Yeah, like I heard your sigh 3 times.
Oh, weird.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't suppose we can turn down the sensitivity on the lav mics. That's what I thought.
And then you can't hear anybody.
Right.
I mean,
It's,
I can Okay, I've dropped the gain completely.
Okay.
So,
Oh wait.
Well, I suppose we have to talk for you to find out.
maybe. Possibly.
Brad, say something.
Something.
All right.
Well, at least he said something.
He did. He did exactly as instructed.
Yeah.
I mean, which is really all one can hope for these days.
Mm-hmm. Hi, how's Reno? Anyway, so
We're dying.
yeah, we're dying. It's kind of your fault because you're not here. Anyway, how do we fix this?
Hope our very large audience is enjoying our fight against technical difficulties. Yes, indeed, if only the mics would do exactly as instructed. But they won't. They won't.
Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright. Sandra, talk.
I am talking. Talk, talk, talk. Talkity, talk, talk.
One more time.
Still talking. We're having thrilling technical difficulties.
I have shut off every mic but yours, and I'm still getting an echo. So it's not the mics.
Okay, so that's something.
That's very strange.
That's information.
Is there any chance the webcams are picking up audio?
No, I mean, Brad just said that. The only audio I have right now is the board and Monster Pack.
That's very weird.
Oh. Hang on. I think I might be going crazy.
Ooh. That's right, viewers. We've had an aha moment.
Kill this.
Though apparently the viewers aren't getting feedback.
Yeah, that's
Is
where
it?
the moment came in.
It's
I
your
think
headphones.
Like looping
it's-
in the audio
Uh-huh.
in the. I don't know how to explain it.
But it's you're the only one hearing it because of something in your setup, not the actual audio setup.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have to jump the web then, because it's just me going insane, and I don't know how to fix me going insane.
I mean,
I say we message it anyway.
I'm assuming don't have.
Hey, I
headphones
think
here.
now that I know what it is, I think I can fix.
Okay.
I say we message it anyway.
I mean, it would be funny.
It's like, Josh is having a breakdown. It's all your fault because you're not here.
Okay.
You know Murray.
I do know Murray.
Oh, okay.
I do. Murray is the GM in my long-running online D&D game.
Nice.
And Murray the Skull is a reference to some character in some video game that he explained to me once, but it was like 4 years ago and I don't remember because I was unfamiliar with the game.
It's just it's like 10 plus year wisdom mod.
Okay.
It's
That was the thing that was it 10 or was it 8?
pretty sure it's 10.
Okay.
It's the
Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm like looking at the spectrum analyzer for the audio board, there's no echo on there. It's just
Something in your headphones.
fucking weak.
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to fix it, so I'll work with it later. Okay, so look at that. That's, I'm gonna pop that up. Right, that means I can raise the gains back up, so hopefully you guys will be easier to hear.
Or something.
We can only hope. Can only hope that we're easy to hear for the thrilling commentary that we're having right now.
It is thrilling.
I mean, I thought so.
I'm thrilled.
You look thrilled.
Yes. At all stages of life.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It is more or less my default perspective.
Drea, are you a complete person yet?
No. But I'm getting there.
Oh, good.
You are not dumb.
What was it?
I have all of these streams open.
The audio playing.
You're not dumb, you're flustered, which is extremely understandable.
Yeah.
Josh is having an aneurysm, comma. Baby, your fault because you're not here. Period.
Hope Reno's worth it.
Yeah, bastard. Hey, now we can do a proper audio check. Now I don't have 3 separate streams playing all at the same time.
Remember to close your extra tabs, kids, or at least mute them.
Okay, proper audio check this time. People can hear me because I'm loud, but hopefully that'll be cleaned up a little bit when I get to my mic. Sandra, go.
This is Sandra testing. 1, 2.
Right. Okay, Brad, go.
I'm also testing. Hello.
You're good. Dre?
What is life?
I need somebody to sound check me.
I guess I'll do it. If I can get the mic off my shirt.
I believe in you.
It got really loud there for a second. And probably louder because the book just fell.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry guys.
Shoot, do we know that somewhere?
It's on the chair.
Oh, it's on. the
There's an extension cord on the chair. Because the outlet is behind my desk.
Beautiful, man.
And I don't like crawling on the floor when I plug something in.
Okay, my mic is on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it clear or am I echoing or like distant?
I mean, you're clear.
Are
Cool.
we getting echo from other people?
Hello.
Cross chatter.
How's everything going?
Brad, say something.
Something.
More cross chatter.
I think you're okay.
Hooray.
Don't mind me.
I mean,
It hurts and stings my brain.
but look. At least once the problem was identified, it was solved easily.
Yeah.
Which is all we can hope for. I do appreciate the, I think, panicked dinosaur we got.
It's a dancing dino. It might be dancing panic in a panic.
I mean, it's
way.
very small on my screen.
Yeah.
I can't tell whether it's a happy dance or a.
I have the advantage of being able to hover a cursor over it and getting the name, which
Nice.
is the name is.
Okay, okay. Happy dancing, we think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy
you.
dancing.
Thanks, Morgan.
Good.
Happy dancing with a question mark, I think, is appropriate to our situation. We're happy to be here.
What is going
Well,
Nani?
and good on the I think California folks joining us even earlier in the morning.
Oh, thank you.
Aww. Look, you bright, chipper people.
What did you
That
do it?
that may or may not be going too far.
Well, you know.
You awake, chipper something.
Yeah.
We appreciate you is the point.
Yeah, we've already had the conversation about how there's a good chance we're going to do this from noon to 12 next year
Because 10 a.m. was a bad idea.
yeah, like we
The dog has plastic.
It's her toy.
yeah, they were
Okay.
chew. Well, like 10 a.m. was what we used to do so that when we had like a full audio loadout, we weren't done at midnight so that we weren't done packing up the audio at 3 a.m.
Right.
But since we're not doing that anymore,
Yeah.
we don't need to start at 10 anymore. So,
Though as pointed out, we're right on time for 10 a.m. Pacific.
okay, there
We
we
could just
go.
we could just pretend that we still haven't quite adjusted from living in Seattle for so
Yep.
long.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's been a very tough transition.
it has.
Some of our
And I mean, I'm only like 6 months out of Pacific
true.
time. Like,
this is all for Sandra's sake.
That
is all
hour
for
difference.
oh gosh.
Everything.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate you guys accommodating me my first year
Mhm.
in the fundraiser.
Yep.
We're just so
Yeah.
thrilled to have you here.
We are.
As we
mean-
are thrilled with everything, right?
Picture of excitement over there.
So,
Because life is thrilling.
okay, in case
We're
anybody's
taking
curious
this
why
too far.
I have a microphone and everybody has labs, it's because we only have 4 labs and we were supposed to have a 4th player. But she makes poor life decisions. So
Oh my
She-
god.
I mean, well,
can't argue that
But it would have been more polite to say she's not feeling well this morning.
because she made poor life decisions.
You were oh my god, Josh. You're terrible.
We've had to deal with it for 20 years. This is what happens.
if the missing player may be his daughter, we may be projecting beyond just this morning's activities right now.
Okay, so in true like D&D fashion, people haven't finished their characters yet.
I don't
I
know
mean,
what you're
I
talking
did,
about.
but she's
You
using
did.
mine as a bookmark.
Yeah.
There's a ton
Anyways.
of paper on that desk. You could grab a piece of paper off that desk.
Okay, that's fine. Anyways, so I'll
Here.
go ahead and do the.
You can use
Oh.
this receipt from my poor life choices.
There we go.
I should probably announce. that
I'm
we're actually
nosy.
starting now.
Which
Mhm.
life? Oh yeah, that life choice. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
no, that's
all
not
right.
the one you think. That's other things.
How many poor life choices have we made?
We're not going to count.
Look, we
we're
have
all
the-
middle-aged. We don't count those anymore.
No,
Yeah.
no.
We're past the point.
Yeah, and you know we have the internet and credit, so there are so many.
Yeah, and we are
Are we
we're
afraid
to
of the
the
cables?
point that we are forgetting poor life choices than we're remembering. 10 years are far behind us.
So far.
Okay, so I'm going to announce that we're starting, and then I'm going to go grab the deck because that's actually part of it,
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
need that.
and then I'll explain the setting, and then you guys will explain your characters, and then we'll get started.
We can show off the pretty sparkly book.
Yes.
It's so holographic.
I have an idea.
It's losing the.
Oh, it's
Stickers.
losing thing.
I mean, this just sits in front. It
Okay.
falls out constantly.
Yeah, it's just a. Can't actually tell if that's working, but
Well, no. Yeah,
it's
yeah, it is.
working.
It is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I like how I managed to sit directly between the keep calm sign and the Octokitty.
Mhm.
Nice, nice. I don't see that from this angle, but
I mean, I only
do
see
believe
it
you.
because I have the video up. Because I realized, like, if I'm actually in the thing, I should, be able to see people's comments and stuff.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
how long does this reset?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I'm not there yet. That's like a 14th level thing. That's why it looks so cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's amazing. And how many times per rest can I do that? Oh no, wait.
I
can't do that at all.
Yeah, there's
Sad.
a class feature for my character called like your personal finishing move.
Uh-huh.
You get that at 17.
Aw.
Yeah,
How quickly are we going to level up today?
not that fast.
Yeah.
So at level 14, you get something called Radiant Rhapsody. When
Ooh.
there's 3 things you can choose from. And the one that made me go, wait a minute, how do I get that?
I'm gonna go get the deck.
Right.
Is solo.
Mhm.
And you perform a special section of your hit that endows you with preternatural reflexes. Until the beginning of your next turn, you gain a bonus to your AC equal to your charisma modifier and gain advantage to all dexterity and charisma saving throws.
Nice.
So no one can hit me.
Yeah, you're just so shiny.
And you
People
look
don't
great doing
And
it.
I look great doing it.
Want, so shiny. People. No one wants to hurt you.
Josh, would you
So
also
shiny.
grab the tissues off the printer for when my nose inevitably explodes?
Ah!
Is that on camera? No.
Content.
Y'all should just be glad I didn't like knock over my matcha.
True. I mean, it is sunk 3 to 4 inches into the cup holder, but
I still could have done it if I was less. That is a cyber beholder on that handkerchief.
Yeah.
Wow. Instead of eyes, it has video cameras.
Yes.
All right.
yeah, that is
Should I
the.
hold that up for the camera too?
Okay, I think we're at the right
Well, here, like, yeah.
That worked. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get this started, as it were. So the expansion we're playing today, expansion, whatever you want to call it,
Sure.
is called Eldritch Overdrive, and Eldritch Overdrive is based on this incredibly shiny tarot set that I've got in my hand right now. And it's essentially Dungeons and Dragons meets Cyberpunk. And it's not quite Shadowrun because a lot of the technology is just magic industrialized. So like when they talk about like their currency, the cryptocurrency is on the blockchain, they mean that quite literally. There are like the bank that handles everything does everything through chains and blocks and mechanical movements and everything like that. And
It's all very cryptic.
it's very cryptic, and it's a crypt because I think a lich runs the bank. So and you know, undead workers are the ones who pull the levers and everything like that. So you know,
Yeah.
when people die, they retire to working the mines, as it were.
There's an old post about like people over examining D&D and the fact that you can have an arbitrary number of skeletons and give them simple orders, which means you can make a computer out of skeletons. It's just gonna run really slowly. They just like hold up one hand or
One,
hold up the other.
0.
Exactly.
1, 0.
Although you can almost do quantum computing because they have more than one
It's true.
one
Yeah.
image.
You can have one, effectively up to 4.
Yeah.
0, 1, 2.
I mean, you can create a whole
3.
circuit they can touch.
Exactly. Yeah.
Open, close.
Yeah. They can see each other and respond to them. Perform simple commands.
I remember this much of how circuits work from that one job.
So it's got a bit of kind of the theme for today. While I do have an overarching plot that I'm going to be working towards, is a bit of randomness. Go ahead and call the campaign Random Access Memory.
Ha.
And part of that is because drawing certain tarot cards does have certain meaning in the game. Usually it just has to do with MacGuffins
Ha.
or places or things like that. But along with that line, we do have our donation bonuses, which means while we're playing, people can donate to affect the game. As I've got listed down below, I'll go ahead and read them off. If you donate $1, you can force a reroll on any roll. So that can be a player roll, that can be one of my rolls, and it could be re-rolling a failure or re-rolling a success.
Yay!
Depends on how much you like our players.
Might need to be a little flexible on that because it takes a bit for like donations to come in and such. So
Yeah.
we might be rewriting history occasionally, but that's fine. We're flexible.
We'll try to be as fast as possible with that. Actually, that reminds me, I think I might want to pop on the alert overlay on this one. Do that.
Okay.
I'll do that while you guys are describing your characters. 2 is if you donate $5, you can instantly heal a character. Now our characters are 6th level, which means that they have a fair bit of HP at this point. Instead of just like 2 or 3 hits, and you have to worry about it. Yeah. And the funny part is that Sandra over here, Vivid, has the most hit points as a ranger. Even though Brad is a luchador, but the Azul Dragon.
Rangers have better hit dice for some reason.
Yeah.
She definitely has a better con score.
Look, it's important to my character that she survive her job.
And I haven't seen Drea's, but from what I understand, Sandra also had the best roll when it came to attributes. Her stat score is pretty amazing.
I think Drea didn't roll above a 16, but she
no,
had.
she
was
bonuses and everything. Okay.
Yeah, but she was like
Still
above
pretty
average
decent.
a lot.
Yeah. Sandra has a 20. in Dex.
Well,
Because I rolled a 17.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then plus bonuses and everything like that.
well, fuck
Okay.
your couch.
For $10,
Sounds very uncomfortable.
you can do an insta rest, which means that all the players at the table will get their HP restored and all of their abilities restored. Now, one funny thing that we did the last time we did this table topping with these donation attributes is we had a player constantly donating to boost themselves. And you know what? That's fine because all the money goes to the kids. So I don't
For the
care.
children.
For the children. Okay, next, $15 is an encounter. Normally, it's just going to be an encounter off of the random table. But if you guys have something specific, like something you want them to encounter, there's two ways you can go about that. You can just kind of say, hey, baddie encounter or something like that. That's fine. If you want them to encounter something in particular, at $30, you can create the next NPC that they make. Which means that in your donation notes or whatever, give a brief description of who the character is, and I'll kind of take it from there. At $20, you can give the party a random magical item. I'll probably be using just the treasure tables for that to figure out what it is. So could be a common, could be a wondrous. Doesn't matter. It's random. That's the fun part. And then lastly is at $50. That sounded like we just got a donation.
I think we just got a donation.
Thank you, Raina, for the 200 bits.
Oh, it's a bits.
It's bits.
While we
The
super
bits,
appreciate
the
the bits,
bits.
like that's cool. We're here for Extra Life. So if you guys can donate through the Extra Life button at the bottom, but like we're not sad about getting bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just if you're going to donate, we'd prefer you donate to Extra Life, but we'll take the bits.
Yeah.
So thanks tons for the bits. And oh yeah, so at $50 you can change the plot. Now, if you're going to change the plot, though, I said donator's choice, and basically what that means is you have to tell me what you want the new plot to be.
Mhm.
And obviously, don't go into heavy detail, because I've got to fill in all the gaps. Just kind of tell me like what you want the team to be going after, or what you want them to accomplish, or something along those lines, and I will adjust the story to whatever your plot change is going to be. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and see about getting the Extra Life overlay working on this, so we can see when we get donations and stuff in. And
Can we put a link
Yep.
for the Extra Life donation in the?
Got it.
yeah, there's that.
There we go.
Also, if you scroll down in the About Us section,
Is there a button?
There's a donate button.
There is. There it
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
It's some apps are weird about that, so if they're on
Okay.
a phone or a tablet, it
Oh,
might be
yeah.
a little strange.
So at level 4, I would have had an ability score
Did you?
Yeah.
increase.
I thought you already.
No.
Did you not do
I
that?
did my racial one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, you get a total of +2. So either +1 to 2 stats or +2 to a single stat.
Are you also going to have a 20 charisma?
I mean, I have a 20 dex. My charisma's only 15.
I have none 20s because I did point by because I did not trust my ability to roll.
But
That kind of rolls like I do.
but you do have a luchador mask.
I do have spoilers. Yeah. I do have a luchador mask.
I mean, as soon as we said you were a luchador, that kind of gave it away. But
You also put it on the table earlier.
I did.
so the other thing I could note for people looking for donations or the donation button, I believe. Let me see how the camera's doing. So yeah, right up there at the very top of the screen, we have the URL to go straight to our Extra Life page, and also a descriptor that says you can click the donate button down below if your app supports it.
And we've also put the link in the chat.
Yes.
Yes, but that'll disappear as people chat.
Well, sure, but for now at least.
Keep throwing that in occasionally. I should have the YouTube stream open as well so I can see both chats in case that matters.
That's good, because mine's going to be... It's useless. So it's... I'm going to go ahead and work on that Extra Life stuff. So since you've got your character all wrapped up and finished, you can start with your character description and let people know who you're playing.
Hey.
Do you want me to go first
Please.
since I've done this before? All right.
I'm like, I don't know what to cover.
Well, obviously I need my prop.
Ah.
This is not staying on because it barely fits. All right, I am playing the Azul Dragon. The Azul Dragon is a human monk with the subclass from our shiny book, the Electric Luchador. He is from a rich family, actually, from the they call it the Cloud or the Cloud Zone or something. He's he was an adventurous kid, had other friends who would go with him down to the rest of the city where the common folk live, and realized that maybe I have a lot of privilege, and also I want to be an adventurer, and luchadors are super cool, so I'm going to learn to do that. And yeah, those are the important bits.
Yeah, just slide it. Oh, that works.
He and Dre's character have known each other for a little while, but we can get into that once Dre introduces her character. Those are the important things. He's going to do cool things. He's a big, strong dude. Although not actually that strong, because monks don't need strength. It's fine.
I was gonna say, what's he look like?
He is, you know, I really should have thought about that.
Does he have traditional male attributes?
Yeah, he is a performer. He's a professional wrestler, so he's pretty built, even though he's not that strong. You can
That's easy though, because you just do
Yeah.
it for shape rather than core strength.
exactly, yeah.
Do you have the nice V?
Yeah,
All right.
he's decent looking, but that's not his strong suit. He's a good performer because he's like genuinely also a good fighter.
Sorry, Dre and I are having an inside joke moment.
Okay.
You get to explain it if it gets explained, because you're the one who died.
Um,
Good.
he,
We make sure his family's not watching, and then I'll explain it. Go ahead.
I'm hoping they're watching.
Or the inside joke
anyway.
is not family friendly.
Okay.
It's not at all.
He's we'll say average height, because being super tall isn't actually an advantage when you're wrestling. Dark hair, almost always wears electric blue contacts to go with the theme. And
stuck on me.
he's an important note. He is desperate for people to refer to him as, if not the Azul Dragon, then like Azul or Zul or something like that, because his given name is super embarrassing. And if it comes up in game, it will be a fun moment. And if you have ideas for those, you can include those in your donation comments, and I will
I
consider
mean,
them.
we could make a bad 80s reference and have your name be Dana. Because there is no Dana.
There's
Only Zool.
Ah,
That did pop into my head.
but he's
It's not embarrassing enough.
Well, no.
and the important part of his appearance is he has a luchador. He has any like public appearance, he has the mask on. It is also electric blue and black and probably like silver as well, because that works with those colors, and it needs to be as flashy as possible. And you know, when he's performing on stage, he's also in like brightly colored boots and briefs and such. But yeah, like a thing I learned recently is like the mask stays on. Like, some luchadors have like acting careers, but they are in character when they are in movies.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yep.
so.
Yeah, no, that's a big thing in the whole luchador. Like there are unmasking matches, which are
one of them trying to get the other's mask on.
well, the loser has to take his mask
Oh, okay.
off, and so those are like really big deals,
Right,
in the
'cause
luchador.
Yeah,
You
like,
have your whole secret identity and all that.
yeah. American kayfabe is like a fun, interesting thing, but they don't take it nearly as seriously as luchadors do. Okay, so that's my character.
So, speaking
So
of
Joanne Jones just donated $30. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
did you want to make the next NPC? Because we hit the $30 mark. I don't see any notes on here. I don't know if Donation Drive gives me notes, which is kind of a pain.
Oh, I can bring up like the Extra Life website in a minute.
I can do that too.
Okay. Well, I mean, just to help vary who's having to monitor what.
Sure. Okay.
I
Anyways.
really need to get this done.
You were
So,
saying?
so speaking of masks and public versus private personas, I am playing Vivid, who is an elf ranger, who in this exciting setting has taken on the role of Deliberator. So what that means is that if you need it delivered, I will get it delivered, and it will be on time, and God help anything in my way.
Raina says that was their donation, and they are just happy to be watching.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Raina.
Thank you
Thanks very
very
much.
And because we are in cyber future world,
Please get dressed and then
my delivery vehicle of choice is, of course, a fancy motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
My wardrobe of choice is so much leather. Because, like I said earlier, I believe in surviving my deliveries. So, think, the coolest motorcycle person you've seen who is going to survive rolling off their bike. And then, full helmet, and again, because we're in cyber future, I'm also an internet personality. But for internet personalitying, people only see me in the helmet because y'all don't need to know who I am in real life. Did I miss anything important that I need to cover? I'm a lady person, so, I have lady shape. And I'm an elf, so I'm probably relatively skinny. They tend to be on the skinny side. So, yeah.
Slender.
Are you done with the Eldritch Overdrive book?
Sure.
Okay, momentarily.
But as the story eventually opens, I don't know any of these people. I'm just delivering things.
Okay, well. My character is Gloriella Eversong of Moonhollow. And her story is that in this world, there are people who end up in the city that don't belong there. And they're, it's the background Lost in Time, which is particular to this supplement. And how you got there, like maybe you fell through a portal, maybe you were pulled through by the beholder who runs the media network. That dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have like a game show where they just yank people out of their realities and throw them in like, best of luck, see who wins. And so she's pulled from a very classic fantasy setting. And she ended up here. And when I picture her, I basically think of Keira Knightley, who cannot be cast in anything other than a period drama for the rest of her existence. She tried, she failed. But like, big eyes, long hair.
I bet you're real happy to be out of the corsets, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And she is a half-elf. She did, however, go into the School of Pop, which is the bard school in this setting, which is very competitive and kind of intense, but she's like, well, I'm good at music. I don't know what else I'm going to do in this place. And so she has made it through the School of Pop, and her stage name is Gem.
That's right. All three of us have managed to become performers. Which was not at all what we were planning when we set up.
Yeah, it's like,
It
nope,
just-
we didn't discuss this.
Yeah.
I mean, I picked the internet personality because I thought it would be funny
Right.
Yeah.
to, like, not quite live stream my, reckless deliveries.
Yep. But if I can find a cantrip that gives me like a personal wind.
You weren't planning the plot of FFX2?
Final Fantasy X-2, yeah.
Someone's going to need to explain that reference to
So
me.
Final Fantasy X is a traditional JRPG, heroes going around trying to save the world. Final Fantasy X-2 was the follow-up where two of the main characters and a third one, who are all girls, make a pop band while still being adventurers and going around and eventually saving the world.
Okay, so you're Pain, he's Riku, and I'm... Shit, I can't remember her name.
You know?
Yuna, thank you.
So, Murray, apparently we did that by accident. Please enjoy.
Yeah. I had not made that connection, but it does kind of fit because
Yeah.
we also are all musically trained and
funny.
made jokes about probably pretending to be a band at some point.
Yeah, there was a comment about how we could be a band.
Yeah, because one of the things that I took gave me an instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. So, one other note: Glory and Zool do know each other. We discussed this a bit.
Yeah.
Glory and Zool know each other. They helped each other adapt to their new settings. Zool living in not the rich part of town, and Glory living in the future now.
Must be so awful doing your own laundry.
It was a real adjustment. That was the thing they both had to figure out.
Larry had to learn what laundry was.
Right.
Yeah.
But Glory being probably fairly street smart, adapted to that part of the world, but
Yeah.
the whole technology thing was
Yeah,
probably difficult.
Lori washed her clothes in the sink for a good 6 months.
But hey, indoor running water. Gotta love that.
Zool probably called her up at one point and he's like, "Have you figured out the washing machine? It's so hard." She's like, "What's the washing machine?"
The what?
He's like, "Oh, I'll be there in 20. Hang on, we'll figure this out together."
Look. Everybody needs their coming of age laundry partner.
Okay. So kick this off here.
I was my brother's coming of age laundry partner.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he would straight up do favors for me in high school if I would do his laundry for him. It was very funny.
I don't think I had a coming of age. I was just like, I think my mom was just like, "These are what the buttons do. It's not that hard." I'm like, you're right. That seems pretty simple.
There we go.
Oh yeah, no.
And,
There was so much more involved. Like there's spot treatment, there's what you do when there are stains, there's
Oh,
which
okay.
fabrics can go in the washer versus the dryer, what temperature you should be using on both ends, which things need to be bagged, which things need to be line dried versus dried flat.
Like it's one of those
That's
cases where
that's
it's
too much.
this is one of those cases where it's nice to be a boy and like
Yeah, y'all can
No one
fuck
cares.
off with your easy wash
I just
stuff.
throw everything in. Like I don't separate by
and whites.
colors.
Oh, I do that.
No,
I
no.
don't do-
Colors, blacks, lights, weights of fabric.
Well, I mean,
No.
given my wardrobe, I really just separate everything into black and white.
Black and not quite black.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite thing
You
is
own white?
Well, he owns white.
Ah, well.
And, you know,
Box.
due to the whole couple thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I do have that one shirt. I have that white shirt.
Oh, that's
that
right.
has
You-
absolutely
That's
not
right.
written
But that's
across the
new.
front.
That's new.
That's new.
So,
And it was purchased for a reason.
yes.
It was purchased for when I have to do the customer service thing. It's like
Whereas
no.
I have
Expect no.
corporate wardrobe that like technically I have shit I should be ironing.
I mean, I have that too. It's just all black.
But you get deep enough into your laundry lore and you can get around the ironing on most fabrics.
Yeah. Well, modern fabric is less sensitive to that, I think.
I mean,
Linen still hates you.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
linen will always.
But
hate
like
you.
linen is a commitment.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It looks so nice though when it's on. It's so crisp.
yeah, but I mean, there is a reason why I just take all of Josh's shirts into like the dry cleaner, and I'm like, here, just wash and press, please, thank you.
Because none of us have time to actually iron anything.
Yeah,
No, I've gotten so lazy about
for the twice a month you go into the office.
Look, you got to be sharp for that office.
Yeah. I've gotten so lazy about laundry, I can just, like, my laundry basket is exactly the size for one load of laundry.
And then you just dump and go.
Yeah, you just dump it, pull it out. I do fold my laundry, which not a lot of single men could claim to do.
I mean, we'll take that as a win. Are we ready to stop regaling our audience with laundry?
How about, yeah. I'm almost-
Look, we're great. We can make anything sound good.
Mm-hmm. We're highly entertaining. I don't understand why anyone else would think otherwise.
Look, I'm just happy that my hair looks red on camera
Okay.
instead of the fucking magenta that it is in real life.
But it's a delightful magenta.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It's fine. It's just, it was supposed to be red.
Yeah. All of my fun color is washed out. I'm just blonde now, which makes my family happy, but
But you're curly.
I'm curly.
Very red.
Yeah, but that,
Yes.
the curly happens anyway. Corwin, did you get my text? I'm gonna bribe him. I'm gonna get him money so he goes and does something else.
Rather than
Stomped
calling the rains above us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you need this back?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll just...
I may not, because like I read over what being in the school of pop gets me,
Okay.
but
So... Oh, hey!
Oh dear. Oh look, it's me. It's me.
Do you want me to hold up
Yes.
the camera?
That is okay.
Yeah, you gotta tilt it so the light hits
Oh.
it.
So
No,
to
the
tilt
other-
the top back a
tilt it, like,
little.
towards you, I guess, or... Yeah, there you go.
That
Kinda.
that's
Well, whatever.
that's well, it's
Anyway.
it's a lovely holographic picture of a helmed person on a fancy motorcycle, very much as I imagined myself. So
Doing the infamous Akira slide
yes,
with a sword on my back.
which I'm
Yep.
pretty sure I have the skill to do, and
Yeah,
also
I
the
think so.
Oh,
swords.
probably. Yeah.
Yes, you do have the swords.
Really, I'm just an anime character on a bike. Is
Why are you
how
having
this
to make
works.
Everybody in this thing.
yeah.
I mean, we're basically all anime characters. She's an isekai character. I'm
She's
based.
a reversed isekai character because
Yeah.
you can't get truck cooned in the...
It's still an isekai character.
Maybe you got ran over by a cart. Maybe that's what...
You- what now?
Okay.
Because they
So
don't
do you know?
use
Are you familiar with the term isekai?
Roughly,
Okay. It is an anime genre where a character from the modern world gets thrust into a fantasy world.
right? But like
It's
usually,
often-
like dying.
Often, yes, they start by dying and then get reincarnated.
Hit by a truck.
or-
That's the,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That was
The-
that was
the-
the
Not an
That's
easy
the
death.
classic way for it to happen is they typically get hit by a truck.
Apparently, it's only happened like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, it's more than
total.
that. I've seen a
Okay.
number of these animes. It's happened a lot. That's- Although I just so one comic series that I was reading, The Mage and the Demon Queen.
Oh yeah.
So they had like the whole isekai thing. Only like none of the characters are the isekai. They just have a hero pop in at some point.
Right.
And he's been hopping from world to world to world, and he just wants to go home. So he sabotages everything so he can just try to get home. And so finally, the goddess or whatever that brought him's like, okay, but the reason we kind of pulled you from your world was you were about to die. And he's like, yeah, but all that's changed now, so go ahead and send me back. She's like, all right, fine. And so as soon as he gets sent back to his world, he gets hit by a truck. But yeah.
We told you.
Yeah, we warned you. Truck coon. Truck coon's coming to get you.
perhaps you were hit by a, disgruntled wildebeest.
Nice having a cart. It doesn't matter. The point is, she got
Right.
sucked into this world.
Mhm.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and get started here, shall we? You two basically have standing contracts with OZO, which is not surprising. I mean,
Okay, that's
you're-
the bubble.
Is that the media company?
Yeah, that's a giant
Yes.
media company. So I mean, obviously you're a luchador.
Mhm.
You're kind of his hype girl, and on top of that, you have your own. Your own.
I was gonna say I don't
stuff
think
as
I'm
well.
actually his hype girl.
Oh,
If-
I thought we were going for that because like he's not like you know.
So I imagine she helped him a lot getting off the ground and actually getting a public face.
Okay. Oh no, the microphone.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Yeah, at this point, like, I assume he has enough of a career that he doesn't need someone, like, just a friend helping him out. Yes.
Okay. Well, at the
Actual-
very least, she wrote your theme song.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
And, like, it
100%.
Are you
still-
prepared to sing the theme song, Brad?
Oh no, he doesn't sing it.
Yeah, literally. Something.
No, that was part of the thing.
That was part of the.
He's not allowed to sing it.
It's
But, like,
no,
I imagine-
we're sitting in our. I've
Brad's
decided.
playing me
I've
instead.
decided we're roommates now.
Sure.
Getting past that background lifestyle pretty easily, aren't you?
Well, I mean, but like this is how it worked out because she was like she's sitting in the apartment they gave her. The lights are not on. She keeps lighting candles, and he's like, "Okay, I can help you. You can help me."
That's a terrible pun. Morgan goes, it's definitely a bluegrass theme.
Yeah. So I've decided that like the solution became we became roommates.
Mhm.
But like we're sitting around at the table one night as he's like early in his career and getting started. He's like, I need a theme song, and it's like, okay, well we'll do this. Do I sing it? Oh no, no! I've heard you in the shower. You do not.
I have a suggestion for your character that I think would be funny.
Okay.
She's really bad at most technology things, but she took really well to social media. And like, and Jules still kind of bad at that. So like, anytime
You're
they're like
"Hey,
hanging out,
peeps."
yeah,
Yeah.
he's so like anytime they're like going out and doing things together, his social media presence is suddenly a lot better because she's like, you need to do this thing. Give
Yeah.
me your phone. I'm gonna
He's
do
like,
this
"Give me
thing.
this thing." Okay, so we're gonna take pictures. Hang on. Okay, no, I like this.
Yeah.
This works.
Okay, anyways, as I was saying. So you guys have standing contracts, which basically means every once in a while you'll get a thing where it's like, come to this studio at this time. We've got a gig,
Yeah.
or whatever, and you're kind of like, well, okay, this is where my money comes from. So
Yeah.
so
We don't ask questions. We are happy for work.
yeah. So that is what has happened today. You've the studio that they have marked on there. You guys haven't been to before.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, you typically go to stadiums and stuff like that for your wrestling gigs, and you're very similar. You go to like stages and performance halls and things of that nature.
Although I would go to studios too.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, they're
I am more likely to just go to it. It's less weird for my character to just go to a studio.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, new album maybe? Okay.
yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that you don't recognize
Right. No, I get it.
the name, the descriptor, or whatever.
It would be very weird for us to be going to the same place at the same time, I think, unless like we have some like pre-set up PR thing.
Yeah. I mean,
so
and the thing is that they're basically like, this is new programming. We want you both here.
Okay.
But it's one of the problems, and Dre's character knows this all too well. One of the problems with OZO is they love springing things on people for that shock value. Hence her entry into this world.
yeah.
So this might make Glory twitch just a little bit.
She's nervous.
I think it would also be funny if like the communication that each of us are getting don't include that the other person is going to be involved. So we're both like heading out in the morning. We're like, I'm going out for a gig, and you're like, oh, I'm also going out for the gig. Like, oh, where are you headed? And like, why are we going to the same place?
You can share an Uber.
Well,
Yeah, you guys don't have vehicles under your equipment, so
You
I
can,
mean,
you
there's
can
public
share a
transit and stuff
cyber
like that,
Uber.
it's fine.
I mean, my character's rich. He
Yeah, that-
has a
there's that
vehicle.
we'll have
I
to
mean-
go through the equipment and figure out which one. But yeah,
Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, he probably like knows how to drive and was used to having a chauffeur, so he had to adapt to like public transportation and stuff.
yak. You guys have yaks. No, I just find that funny. One of the
They,
things
they exist.
Yeah,
The real.
they are in the book.
Yeah.
when they're talking about like modes of transportation, they have all these different cars, motorcycles, stuff like that, and then yaks. just yaks.
We did not have yaks.
Mhm.
So he had to learn how to drive. Glory does not. Glory,
You're uncomfortable enough being in the car.
Yeah, she's still a little, and it's not going to run into anything, right? Like she still has to be reassured that the car will not drive itself into something.
You would probably actually be more comfortable on a motorcycle because it's more like a horse.
Probably.
Goes distressingly fast and feels weird,
But you're not inside it.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
not inside it.
Where did I put it? Okay.
And the person in it is definitely steering it.
Mhm.
This the type.
It all flew away.
Okay,
Worst.
Chromebooks. You'd be so smart. Let's do it on at the same time. Okay. So yes. Going to say something. So obviously things that can prop up in game and stuff like that, you're not exactly sure about. You guys can always roll knowledge checks or something like that, and we'll see what happens. If you want to, like, you guys have been in the media business enough. If you guys want to roll a knowledge check, you might be able to figure out where the studio is before you actually get there.
And what they typically do there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a plus nothing to all knowledges, so.
All right, hang on.
Okay, Drea's 9.
When the sinuses stop revolting.
They do that a lot around her.
Oh, please do. Yes. Actually, would you grab me a preemptive one while you're in there?
Yep.
Because I sneeze a lot more than I used to.
That happens.
Yep.
Okay, while we're waiting for that, Chrome's got an update. I don't care, Chrome, right now. You've been given a package.
Yes.
It's one of those things where it's a relatively small package. It's like,
It's in my bag.
yeah, so it's good for somebody like you who's very speedy and all this other stuff. And you haven't worked with the person who ordered this at this particular time. It was kind of your typical shady exchange.
Yeah.
Kind of back alley thing. It was rushed. This was not planned weeks in advance or
It
anything.
was like, are you available now?
Yeah. I need you to meet me in this back alley right now. But they handed you off this. It's not like your standard brown packaging. This is a nice tech box. So it's got the usual things where it's black with the blue highlights and it's sealed and all that other shit.
This is a high-tech safe and also probably has magic on.
Yeah.
Hi, recipe. I'm gonna throw something at you.
I'm not gonna do the same plot twice.
Drea from off screen said if this has a plot, a pie recipe, she's going to throw something at it.
Was there a pie recipe MacGuffin in the past?
Yes.
Okay.
It was for blackberry pie.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. And we did a one shot where Drea and one other person played spy, or not spies. You were just people at a party that this got dumped into your lap, if I remember correctly, and they had people coming after them and all this stuff.
It was a very classic action movie setup where, like, people who don't know what they're doing get handed something and they have to deal with it. So yeah, no, like we were college students at a party.
So it was very funny. Anyways, so
I get the who's it.
You get the who's it.
It's jostle save, correct?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
It's gonna get jostled.
Yeah, you have a pretty good idea somebody could wail on this with a sledgehammer for a while, and it's probably not going to do much.
All right.
So,
Well, we're gonna tuck it into the, hidden bottom of the backpack because it sounds small enough.
and then he gives you an address to go to, and then basically, says, here's half your creds. You'll get the other half when you deliver it.
Money.
Time to go. And like, as you pull away from him, you see him darting down the other side, and a small security force is chasing him. So
Not my problem.
you can go ahead and roll knowledge, any sort of knowledge check. You do have. What were your favorite terrains again?
Like one of them was the guild areas,
Oh, okay.
and then the trench, so the apartment areas.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're definitely in the guild areas right now.
Okay.
Your handwriting's very small, so I'm not surprised you're like.
No, I couldn't remember where it was on the sheet.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Was
lot
the
of
issue? Like I
information on
can
the
read
sheet,
it.
too.
I was just like I don't remember which box it was in.
I rolled an 18
4.
for figuring out where we're ending up.
Okay.
You said we could roll
Yeah.
knowledge, so my +0 says I got an 18.
So I'll say this much: you're not exactly sure, since you don't have any bonuses or anything like that. You're not exactly sure what typically takes place there, but you kind of recognize the area the address is in, and you know that the only thing in those areas are like the big stadiums and coliseums and stuff like that.
Okay.
So this is definitely one of the floors of like their big arenas.
Okay. Did you roll 2?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Okay.
Not natural.
Okay. Do you have any bonuses at all, or
For
like a knowledge check or anything like that?
oh yeah, yeah, +3.
Okay. And with a 20 and everything like that, I'll go ahead and give it to you. So what you do know is that this is one of their arenas. Typically gladiatorial. Why they would call you for that seems kind of strange.
Maybe you're doing the halftime show.
I'm like, so that's normally where like big performances happen, but I don't know this one specifically.
That's an arena.
Did I need to roll
Like
for?
fighting
I was gonna have you
arena?
roll for something
All right.
if you want to, though.
Well,
Because you're in the guild area.
okay, I know
go
why
ahead and
I'm
roll-
there then, but
Well, I guess.
why do they want you?
I don't know.
What all the skills were.
I don't.
My
think
brain
about
doesn't
this.
quite work in the way we need to
Actually,
memorize
okay.
it, So yeah.
It would be hard to keep up all day, but do I want to give her like an accent?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything but Southern.
Well, no. I feel like that wouldn't work. Although it would be, I do think it'd be hilarious for her to have that long elven name and then spend the whole day like, well, I don't know about that, but we're gonna try to go over here, see how it goes. No, I was thinking like just very.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Is she high elf or wood elf?
Well, she's only half of either,
Oh, that's true, right? She's half
Yeah.
elf.
so she might have some like
Right. She could have been raised
like,
by her human parents.
backwoods
and-
white trash in there.
Yeah.
Well, although I do love the whole concepts of people going, why do we standardize the accents for various people?
Right, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
somebody actually said high elf being like southern drawl or something.
Yeah,
I mean, Southern gentleman, sure, certainly.
Oh, maybe.
yeah.
Okay, so I actually want you to do 2 rolls.
Okay.
Give me one for investigation and another one for insight.
Are these 20s that I'm rolling?
Yes, they're
Okay.
Look, we'll just
So-
we'll stick together. We'll be
This
okay.
is this is whichever one you said was first. That's a 9.
Okay, so that was for the history or the investigation.
Whichever I don't know which one did you say first.
I thought I said the investigation.
Maybe.
Okay, so you didn't get anything with that.
And then what was the second one?
This is for your insight.
Insight. 60.
Okay, your insight also has a +5 to it,
Oh.
so that's a 21.
Yay.
Okay, so the one thing you know for sure is, I mean, clearly, but now without a shadow of a doubt, this is a hot product you have in your pocket. That dude probably just stole it and wants it delivered somewhere else.
Oh, the other end better have my money.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm getting it from this guy.
Yeah, there's a good chance you'll probably never see that guy again.
Also not my problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
But unfortunately, you don't recognize the uniforms of the security guys, so you're not sure where this came from.
They just look very secure.
Oh yeah.
Like secure enough that I don't want to meet them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine. I at this point am probably well on my way away from there
Yeah,
with the power of speedy bike.
they're not quite what is
almost
it, the
there.
Death Corps? The hell are those guys called? The unhoused.
Equipment. Plus 1 MacGuffin.
That's a +1 MacGuffin.
Well,
It's even
as
better
in,
at hitting
as
people.
in
than
I have added 1 MacGuffin.
I'm making a D&D.
Yeah, it's a +1 MacGuffin.
Yeah, it's slightly better at hitting and hurting people.
I mean, honestly, based on his description, it probably is.
Well, you don't know.
I
if you
guess.
haven't opened the box.
I guess.
Well,
in
no,
that
I
case,
mean,
it's
the
more of a-
box. The box is better equipped for hitting people if it's going to survive a sledgehammer.
Well, yeah. Okay, it's still
I
good.
guess in that case, it's more like +1 armor rather than +1 sword.
Yeah. And no, they're in here. The security group.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was right. The Death Guard.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're.
They sound friendly.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys could take them on. They're challenge rating 5, but
Oh,
they're
okay.
still not fun. Anywho.
Don't mind my corner of abandoned cups.
One for right now. All right, so you guys are heading over to the thing.
Yeah,
You're carpooling, as it were.
sure.
Um,
Possibly taking public transit.
okay,
Room.
yeah, you're rooming. You again, this is your favorite terrain, so you know the area pretty well. One thing that you are encountering a lot as you're heading down roads and alleys and stuff like that is you're getting redirected a lot. Like you're running into roads that are closed off for repair. You're running into back alleys where there's like a loading truck in the way. There's various things. Just it's not your typical route. Something something's in your way constantly, and it's really annoying.
There's at least one traffic light that just stays red forever, and you know it shouldn't do that.
Is there at least one fruit cart that I have to avoid dramatically?
Roll me a dex. I mean, your dex is great, but roll it for me anyways.
You did this.
11.
Acrobatics, if you have it trained.
Because it bounced off the book and got sad.
Murray, my cabbages. Yeah,
Exactly. Yes.
cabbage guy.
Did I destroy somebody's cabbages?
You upset them. You didn't
upset them.
destroy them, but
Okay.
you upset them.
Sorry!
Your back tire clipped the cart and it wobbled, and he lost probably a half dozen, which isn't as bad as it could have been,
Yeah.
clearly. But yeah, you moved out of the way of like a street sweeper and had to go onto the sidewalk and accidentally clip the cabbage cart that you didn't expect to be there.
Are we high tech enough that I can, like,
Angry
reimburse him?
Cabbage is my AOL screen name, circa 98.
Are we in a high tech society enough that, like, I can reimburse him for his cabbages?
You'd have to stop
Okay,
and exchange
well, we can't stop.
information to do that.
I'll try to. Can I like make a note of where I was so I can come back later
Sure.
and see if I can be like, hey, dude, sorry, let me reimburse you for those cabbages.
By the way, see me on Twitch.
Because look, I have a reputation to
Yeah,
uphold, and my
exactly.
reputation isn't ruining fruit vendors' days.
And you get very, I'm going to go back and pay that guy. Oops, keep driving.
Well,
Well, if your life
because
streaming all of
I'm recording this to be trimmed down later for people's privacy and
Right.
posting.
Okay. So you guys get to the studio in question. And when you arrive, they're like, oh, great. Oh, thank goodness. We're just about to start. We're so glad you're here. Azul, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
In costume, perfect, as always.
Shiny.
Oh, Gem, marvelous. Let's get you into makeup real quick just to kind of give your ice and pop, and then we'll get you going. And they shuffle you off into makeup and everything like that. You
I'm like-
get greased.
Yeah, I'm like,
Greased.
we fine. It's
Oh.
okay. Yeah, I'm like,
Tell me there's a little shimmer in the grease so that it sparkles more on TV.
I mean, I brought my own.
Yes.
I obviously brought my own grease just in case.
No,
They have-
they got special stuff,
Yeah,
and
okay.
don't worry, it's got blue shimmer in it.
Okay, good.
I mean, they're working with your brand.
Right.
We are.
It's important. Yeah.
So you guys,
Be okay. So, like, whoever's greasing me, I'm like, I try to get information out of them. Like, do you have any idea what's going on here? I barely got any information.
I'm just told what to how
Alright.
to get you guys ready for makeup. This is, this is probably falling under the Sphinx's domain, so I have no idea. Yeah, go ahead and roll intelligence or wisdom.
Oh, wisdom I actually
Yeah.
have. Which is good because I rolled a 10 plus 3, 13.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. So that kind of gave it away.
Mhm.
The Sphinx is literally who runs the game shows for OZM.
Okay.
They're actually, hang on, let me get their name.
Somebody might have PTSD from game shows.
Maybe, but probably that's why they're not telling you anything.
Yeah, but yeah. So, so when they got here, like, we're telling you anything. Go this way for makeup, and she's just like really big eyes. That and also, so long as she's whimpering, I have more time to pick an accent.
It's true.
Yeah, so it's
True. It's hard to
Zenab,
whimper in
the
an
game
accent.
show Sphinx.
Okay.
So
What was that name again?
Zenab.
Zenab.
I guess as Zeinab.
Zainab?
If it's German, it's Zainab. But
Or, yeah, Zainab is possible too.
Zainab.
Well,
Sure. Anyways, I forgot the name and just said the
Sure.
Sphinx.
Yeah.
So you've got that clue. But yeah, you guys are in makeup.
Hate the Sphinx's contracts. They're all labyrinthine to a very special degree.
Okay, give me... Ray Madison is listening.
Oh.
Hey, Ray.
Hi, Dad.
hi, Brad's dad.
I love how we typed that in. Ray Madison is listening.
There's a-
Anyways, give me 2 more dex checks. Oh, although, since that's technically her mount, should she be doing animal handling? No,
No,
'cause you
no.
didn't take animal handling.
No,
we
because
specifically
it's not an
avoided
animal.
it.
Yeah, there isn't
Yeah,
like
no,
a
just do dex checks.
drive scale. So,
2.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 16.
Okay, that's good.
And that's real good. That's a 24.
24. Okay. So,
Is there like a equipment in there?
yeah.
yeah.
I'll need that in a minute.
Okay. Okay, so you do a couple of quick maneuvers. Again, like you dodge a truck that pulled like right out in front of you. Because those damn semis just cutting off motorcycles left and right. The traffic actually got so bad that you had to go off an overpass.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally go off an overpass.
Yeah.
Um,
Makes for great viewing later.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Which actually put you, you headed off of the overpass, went down a side road, which then led you directly through a docking door or a loading dock.
Right.
So,
So I'm in a building now.
you're in a building that's at this moment only illuminated by your headlights.
Great.
I'll get back
Oh!
to you in a moment.
It's very reassuring.
I hate driving in buildings.
It's great viewing. Why do you hate driving in buildings?
Too much risk of pedestrians.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You end up just having to cut a whole lot. Really not worth it.
Well, and it's like, if it's an empty building, it's boring. And if it's a
Yeah.
building full of people, it's way too much work.
Okay, so they get you all make-upped out and stuff like that. You get a few moments in a dark room, and then they lead you over into the arena proper, which is now dark. But because they put you in a dark room first, your eyes have adjusted, and you can kind of see where your marks are.
I mean, I
'Cause
have
they have the
dark
glow-
vision.
Oh, and you have dark vision. That helps too. Yeah. Who doesn't have dark vision? Brad.
Brad.
Brad doesn't have dark vision.
Good thing they acclimated him then.
Oh, you're an elf. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
What's the fastest thing in the universe? It's not the speed of light. It's a player telling you they have dark vision. Okay. So you guys are able to you follow your marks. You get to your point, and you're standing there, and you're like, okay, what do we do now? And you see a headlight coming towards your direction. So as you're driving into the building,
I see pedestrians.
you see two pedestrians kind of staring at you like, what the...
Do we see each other at this? Do we see each other at this point?
Oh, yeah, you guys are
Okay.
standing right next to each other.
Okay.
You kind of came out at the same time.
Gotcha.
So your marks are right next to each other. Do be a performance roll.
Performance. Where's performance? Oh, that's an okay. I have a +5 on that.
That's a
That gives
20.
me a 20.
Okay, so she does the Akira slide. Since
Why
we were
not?
mentioning it before, right in front of you guys to not hit you. And that's when the lights come on.
Jesus Christ.
And when the lights come on, you guys see, one, yes, you're in fact in an arena. Two, though, this is a different setup from what you've seen before. There is, aside from you three, there's 3 other groups of people. And the thing that you'll notice with all of them is there's a big guy or girl, obviously the meat of the group or whatever. There's a smaller person, be it a rogue or a mage or something like that, and then somebody with a vehicle. There's an armored truck. There's a 4-door sports car. There's just various things. And hey, it's Tor. How's it going? Hello. And as the lights come on, they're like, "Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the premiere of Chasers! Today's contestants are in for one hell of a game. Each one of them has in their possession a package. A package stolen from one of the guilds." And then there's like, ooh, ah, like, well, this seems kind of thing. Their job is to get their package to the address in question before the end of the night. Will they make it? Or will the guilds catch up to them? Only time will tell, and the time starts now. And everybody's like, shh. Because they're all stuck in the same route you guys are in. Everybody's like, what the fuck are we... Oh, god damn it.
Well, we're a team. I've got the package. Let's go.
Is there room for 3 of us on that thing?
Let's find out.
All right.
Like, I have a deadline to meet. If I have extra passengers, I don't care. We're leaving now.
Thankfully, because of how rushed your package thing was, they didn't put a deadline on. They're just like, it has to get to this address because they were in too much of a hurry. They didn't say.
They just said end of the night.
They did, yes.
And I'm like, you know what? We're just not gonna... I didn't sign up to be in a show. I want this done.
Nobody did. Well, they had contracts.
Yeah.
But
I mean, did they actually give us something to sign before this?
We didn't sign up to be in this show.
no, you guys just had standing
just the
contracts.
standing contract.
Okay.
Where every once in a while there's a thing of like, you got to do it. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Are you gonna join us?
Yeah.
All right, and we're gonna have to get a moment then, because I'm gonna have to. I mean, have a seat, get yourself set up, but we're gonna have to. All right, so we'll fit her in just a minute. Let me rearrange things. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
The 4th player has appeared.
Yeah. I mean, we can always talk about something. I'm still picking an accent. I need to hurry up and do that because
You did clip it
Clip it like to your
On-
hood.
under your chin as high up as possible.
yeah.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Still need to pick an accent.
I mean, you could test drive a few, and we could tell you what we think fits.
Good. I mean, like I was just because like of the whole, she's gonna look like Keira Knightley and everything. I was thinking of just doing a very, oh well, yes, this is what we're doing now, and I'm terrified, but it'll be fine.
I mean, I think that would be funny because I'm going to be very matter of fact this whole time. I mean, your introduction to me was, all right, I guess you're coming with me. Let's go.
My character is going to be using his performance voice, which is a little forced. Because he's not actually great at performing, but he's doing his best.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, Butterfinger, like
Go the candy company.
the candy company, matched all donations made in the last hour.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's kind of them.
It is.
It's nice to know that they've joined us in the... Oh, he is directly in front of this camera.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I need to reset everything, so give me just a minute.
Yeah. Thank you, Murray. We are working on that.
Had this sudden shift.
Yes.
I can cut to commercial.
Anybody want to sing the Jeopardy theme song?
Oh yes, sir. Directly.
I do appreciate the fact that you did just jump in. Good job.
Yeah.
Um,
We're not sure if your mic is actually on or anything yet. But...
It's not.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What?
I mean,
Well, now I've got both of their heads, but it's not quite in the way. It's just going to need a little bit of adjustment.
Making it worse.
yes.
Better.
Look, I make it worse before I make it better. Just
Not
give me
you.
a second.
No.
Yeah, where's
I
Sandra?
moved specifically to
Yeah.
block Brad for a moment.
She was
Yeah.
leaning in on purpose.
Here, I will
On purpose.
scoot slightly so I'm less likely to block the face that everyone has tuned in to see.
Obviously.
I mean, I'm sure they're all just waiting with bated breath for you to put the luchador mask back on.
I could put the mask back on. It's here. Very uncomfortable.
I mean, the fact that you put it on at all, I think, is a win for today.
Yeah.
I do look for excuses to put it on. I just then very quickly find myself looking for excuses to take it off.
Well, Murray has thrown out their catch Brad fever.
I mean,
Yes.
it's a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Fiona, have you caught Brad fever?
No.
Well, get on
Hopefully, we've been living together long enough. Hopefully, she's inoculated.
Yeah. At this point, I don't think it's going to happen.
that.
Okay. Please start talking.
Hello.
Keep
talking.
talking.
Okay.
This is how a sound check works.
Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
You must speak continuously for sound check to work.
Okay.
Okay, I have tried. His head still kind of pops in every once in a while, but for the most part, we just have a little bit of Sandra's face. Hang on, I think I can adjust the camera a little bit. Just a minute here.
I did scoot over so that there was less of my face
Mhm.
in the way.
But your face is so beautiful.
Well, I mean, I'm still like all up in my camera. I'm just trying to not block everybody's ability to catch Brad fever.
All right. Yeah, okay.
Ah, yes.
Now I'm going to have to re-aim it.
Yeah, because now
I would sit up higher, but then I would be blocking a camera. So.
Do what?
too low. Just a smidge more. What? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking over your shoulder. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce this a little bit. Everybody's watching me fix this live. It's fun.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
dancing
fine.
awkwardly in the interim. Because there's never a bad time for awkward dancing.
Trying to find all my stuff.
There's never a worse time for awkward dancing.
Okay, so that should be everybody on there.
What's initiative again?
It's just your dex mod, unless you have some kind of bonus.
All right.
It's much more helpful than my answer. It's a number
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
that we roll.
Okay, so it looks like we're all good
Look,
there.
I was very careful when I was telling people to tune into this that they would be watching me be confused about D&D with everybody else who knows how it works.
That's fair.
And at least 2 people who've been watching are used to me being confused about D&D.
Well, at least there's that.
So now they can know for posterity that it's not only with them. I'm generally just confused about how the game works.
Between saving throws against charmed and can't be put to sleep magically.
Okay. I think that'll do.
Make it sneaky.
Yes, you were very sneaky.
You are the sneakiest.
You are the picture of stealth.
Oh yes.
Speaking of the picture of stealth, is our fourth going to be joining us immediately, or is she going to jump in
Not quite.
later?
We'll
Okay.
get her in a minute.
We'll worry about character introductions later.
Mainly because she hasn't fully finished her character. Like, I don't. How did you get a background from Eldritch Overdrive, or what did you choose for your background?
My background was junk lord.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Did you get everything you needed from that?
I think I did. I remember doing that as
Here,
one
hand-
of the
Would you like to
the book
double check
over,
the book?
just,
Yes.
Now is a good opportunity for you to double check these things.
I also recommend writing down page numbers for when you have it open to where your like class and background are, because
Okay.
Because we're in the middle of me sort of kidnapping these people out of an arena.
Ah,
Because
Well,
I
Jeff-
don't have time to.
inevitably we're going to have to look something up and having the references handy.
Okay, so slide adjustment here.
yeah, I wrote all of this down.
Okay.
Let me check backgrounds. Is that before?
It's after the
When in
Like,
doubt,
you're in it right now.
when in doubt, there's a
Yes.
table of contents at the beginning.
Yes.
that's also true.
The table of contents on that one kind of throws me off because it's done like a list of links. Like,
They went for style.
yeah.
I mean, like they 100% went for style.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. These cards, holy crap! I wish you could like clearly convey how shiny these cards are.
They sprung for the quality holographic printing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And the back of the book cracks me up because you cannot read the back of the book unless you have it at just the right angle so it's not shiny.
Because
in
of the
your face.
hologram. Yeah.
Yeah. Every piece of text is holographic, and it's just like, "Ugh, what's it say? I don't know. All right, how you doing this?
If we're going to have a fourth, could we conveniently have a second motorcycle sitting there available for us to use, or?
Nope.
9.
Okay.
You're big. She's small.
Yeah.
Although he's
I'm not
that
super big. Like
Yeah.
he's average.
Bigger than
size.
her.
well,
Yeah. Certainly more weighty with all the muscle.
I mean, I technically only have one C. You're gonna sit in it. You're gonna sit on his lap. You're all gonna hang on, and we're leaving.
Okay.
The Azul dragon has strong arms. You will be safe.
Okay, so you head off.
We sure do.
All right, you're driving the group. Go ahead and give me a. Oh, this is kind of a trick. Go ahead and give me a performance check on here.
As we're going, he's like, I assume you know where we're going because we did not get an address.
Well, it wasn't a critical fail, but you have not driven with this much weight on your bike before.
Yeah.
So it's not an elegant peel out. It's a wobble, get your speed, kind of adjust.
Well, and another big part about having a person on a motorcycle with you is they also kind of need to know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because it is very instinctual to like lean away from turns, which is the opposite of what you
Right.
want. So, especially for Miss. Well, I guess
So-
if you've ridden motorcycles before and like them better than cars.
Okay.
So let's throw out there that we can assume that I'm yelling instructions at y'all when you're doing the wrong thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what those instructions are because I've never been on a motorcycle in real life, but just assume.
Yeah.
Give me dex checks from the two of you.
Luckily, that still rounds up to 12.
Johnny Dice! Where'd it go?
Under the.
You got a 13.
13 plus 3.
Okay. You're fine. As long as you rolled over a 10, you don't fall over. Or fall off, I should say.
That would be
they're still
important, 'cause we
not
didn't.
making your life easy, but...
Amateurs. Oh,
Maybe we should have gotten a car. Shit. Maybe we should have jumped one of the other teams. Shit.
this will still be faster.
Okay. That's for the roll. All right. So you're able to successfully get out of the arena at first. You do notice as you leave the arena, however, there are drones following you.
Mhm.
Camera drones.
Wave to the cameras, guys. No?
What? We're like loud enough for you to hear, but hopefully not loud enough. Well, maybe loud enough for the drones to hear. It's like we're both professional. We know how to perform. Don't worry about it. I'm the Admiral Dragon. In case you didn't
I
pick that
was
up.
saying it in a frustrated tone because
Right.
I didn't plan to be on anyone else's cameras.
I'm the Admiral Dragon. This is Jem.
Good for you.
Okay.
Let me see your sheet one more time.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Roll me a quick perception check.
14?
14. Okay. Yeah. So as you guys are trying to get back onto roads at this point, because you're driving out of the loading dock and getting back onto a main.
Where I was
artery and
clearly
stuff like that.
aimed.
Yes, clearly. Since this is not complicated maneuvering, you kind of decide to pull up your thing for the box. Because it kind of dawned on you, wait a minute, everything was so rushed, you didn't have time to read the fine print.
Uh-huh.
When you accepted the package, you got entered into the contract.
Yeah.
They did that to you on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they probably knew I wouldn't have taken the job.
Yeah. No, you got suckered.
Realizing that whole him running away from guards was fake and set up.
Oh, no. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
They said it was stolen from
Oh,
the
right.
guilds.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
so, like it
Like-
was stolen.
This is still stolen goods,
Okay.
and whatever guild this was stolen from is gonna want it back.
Okay.
If anyone stops us, I'm transporting you to your next gig.
Okay.
We're carrying stolen goods. If anyone stops us,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They announced that as part of the program.
yeah.
Anyone who's paying attention knows that we have stolen goods.
The one thing you guys are hoping on is that this isn't live.
Hmm.
Otherwise, that will make your lives very difficult.
I mean,
would.
I'm tech savvy and not driving the vehicle. Can I
Can you
like
check the
check a bunch
streams?
of live feeds to see if this is live?
Sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because it's a pretty easy thing.
Yeah.
If they announce the name of the thing. The only thing you can find so far is just the announcement that there's going to be a new game show.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's good.
You can probably stay plugged in. You should have enough room to open the door.
No, you've got those are 25-foot cables. You got plenty of space.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, do we just use phones in this world, or
There was
holographic-
something specific
computers?
and yeah.
I have things integrated into my helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let-
'Cause
let
I
me-
spend
let
all
me
my
see the
time
book
on the
right now,
bike.
'cause I want to make sure I get the description right. There was like multiple things because I think it's like do they have
My digital face display is not pleased.
eyebrows are lowered, face is straight.
Not angry, but definitely disgruntled.
Oh dog. Find a place in Papa's flat because you're gonna trip over a cable. She already ran into one of the tripods, so that was fun. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm. Yeah, okay, so they're kind of silly. They're just called touch computers.
Okay.
But but they're also a half pound, so they're fairly good sized.
Okay.
I guess. There was something else. There's like some VR kit. That I'm trying to find what the name of that was. Because everything connects. Oh, Smart Eyes. That's what it is. So they have like Google Glass.
Oh, okay.
If you
Did
get
she
those.
get breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rowan put her.
All right, just checking.
She's just being a butt like she do.
Okay. Well, anyway, I do whatever I need to check live feeds, and then.
Okay.
All right. Thankfully, this is being recorded, not streams.
Well, that's something.
I think it would probably make the challenge a little too great. Because then your location would be known at all times by everybody.
And the guilds that got things stolen from would be after all of us.
Yeah.
Although that's not to say that the other stolen goods were stolen from the same guild.
Right, but if they were stolen from guilds, any of the guilds who were missing something would probably send people after everybody
Because they don't know which.
because they don't know
Yeah.
who has it.
So we would have.
Plus the benefit of if they wanted to get the other guild's stolen things to use against them.
That's very true.
Like, I know how fake mafia works.
Okay. So you have the address.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I guess the question at this point goes to how do you guys plan on pulling this off in the moment?
Go to address.
Okay.
Drive fast and hope we don't run into anything.
Something comes at us, punch it. I don't know.
All right. Let me see what I got.
Remember what size your hit dice was?
8.
Okay. You probably want to write that in the.
Oh,
This.
yeah.
Because we use those to recover.
Right. Can I have that?
Actually, can you grab the player's handbook? Because I'm going to draw a card. And so I need the Eldritch guide.
Oh, I mean, I need this. But...
Oh, okay. This will be real quick.
Yeah, I'm not using it as a writing surface. I need that for equipment.
Okay. Okay. 1 of coins. Or 2 of coins. This is where that randomness comes in.
Mm-hmm.
What sparkly horror is upon us?
2 coins
The 2
Wait.
of coins.
of sparkly order.
So the address takes you into a place you're not familiar with.
Great.
It's called the Scatha District.
Awesome.
And you guys can all roll me a knowledge check on this.
11.
Which one is knowledge? It's not on the list.
Is it not?
So we have
it's just
Arcana, History, Investigate,
right,
Nature,
right.
Religion.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like there's not knowledge anywhere.
So this would be history, I guess?
All right. I mean, if it's an intelligence one, there's no anything extra for me on there.
You don't have the
17.
Okay.
11.
11. Okay. So Dre knows this. If you share the information that you're headed towards the Scatha District.
Are we-
Scatha District is
yes.
known as home of the Red Nurses. And it's a place where they deal in like black market organ transplants and stuff like that. So not a place you want to be caught if you don't have business there.
You may have heard about this because when you were new and very poor, people suggested selling your organs.
Yes.
So that's the kind of hellhole we live in.
But yeah, I will announce where the address is taking us because I'm stuck with these people and I need them to be helpful.
Right. Yeah. Look at. That's the red nurses.
Do we just generally know what those are?
They harvest organs.
Not with your intelligence.
They harvest organs.
Great.
I hope they don't do it. I hope it's primarily on a volunteer basis.
Well, we don't want to linger.
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Roll.
You gotta stop making characters that hate everybody.
She doesn't hate everybody.
This is the second character you've made that is terse and doesn't want to talk to people.
She'll talk more later.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. She's not happy about this situation.
Uh-huh.
I mean, in the last game that I ran, she had a very chipper and friendly
Oh, no,
character.
that's true.
I was
Yeah.
the friendliest person in
You
that
were.
game.
Yeah.
You were by
I
far.
was unreasonably friendly in that one.
You were by far. You were a lot of fun in that one.
We accidentally turned her ditzy.
We did.
She wasn't.
No, I was sometimes.
I mean, sometimes.
little.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
so
hilarious, though.
oh, okay, you're the one on the bike. High or low?
Low.
Okay. So other than in an area you don't really want to be in, you're able to get to the address in question
Uh-huh.
surprisingly fast.
Uh-huh.
Because I also rolled low, which means you matched me.
Okay.
So you find the address. It's a nondescript, shitty apartment in a shitty place.
Great.
As most of them are. You still have to do equipment and stuff, don't you? Or where are you at?
I've already done equipment and all of that.
Okay, so you're all done?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll work on getting you in then. So you get to the address in question.
Mhm.
And the guy you meet there is like, "Oh, congratulations, you hit step 1."
Of course, it's not that easy. Nothing exciting has happened
Oh,
yet.
of course not. And they hand you a set of keys.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "This isn't going to open the box, but since you hit step 1, you get your first prize. And your first prize is an extra vehicle. It's out back. Enjoy."
Who's driving?
Let's see the vehicle.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Along with the keys, of course, you get the address to your next checkpoint.
Listen to yeah. She can probably handle it, yeah.
I did say vehicle. Okay, I didn't say animal. I did say vehicle. What?
One out again.
No, she wants attention
Outside.
Oh, okay.
because everybody's in the room and nobody's paying attention to her.
Right.
Give her pets. The dog stops being so dog weak.
Because that'll happen.
Mhm.
The dog stopping to be dog-like.
All right, I'm gonna need that back in just a second.
Okay.
This is the problem with the randomness. And I have this so I can do the randomness. Okay.
Stop.
This is why we encourage finishing characters before the session starts.
I know.
All right. Who's driving?
We haven't seen the vehicle yet.
Not
Okay.
me. I have a vehicle.
Right.
I mean, the actual answer to that is, unless it's actually an animal, it's me.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Four.
4. Okay. So, kind of won the jackpot on this one.
Cool.
You guys have a Starfire Phoenix. What that is a stylish and speedy ground-based car. The Phoenix is a popular choice for those who want to impress when traveling within the city.
Ah,
Is it speedy?
I did say
That was in
Yeah.
the description.
Yes.
But
Can it keep up is really
That's
the
what I'm asking.
I mean, it's
No.
going to be less maneuverable
Yeah.
because it's
I
not
mean,
a motorcycle.
you're not going to be able to parkour like I can.
Yeah. What's the name of it again?
It's a Starfire Phoenix. It has a passenger capacity of 3 and a carrying capacity of 300 pounds, so it is not a cargo vehicle.
Fine, I have the cargo.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do one more. Actually, I'll let you do it. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
18.
18. It's painted up
Mhm.
in your colors.
Okay, good.
So it's got the blues
Oh.
and everything like that. It's got a dragon on the hood.
So subtle.
Um,
So subtle.
Yeah, I like know how to like walk into frame, stand next to it in a macho pose, and be
Like salute the drones and all that.
yeah, like the Azul Dragon approves.
Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Don't actually have that. But okay, that was.
Yeah, that was.
I should have that. I don't know how nothing gave me performance, but like
Didn't you take like?
I
You took
have.
some pop star thing, didn't you?
No,
Or not pop? Didn't you?
she's
okay.
the idol.
took
I'm,
idol.
I took idol.
I'm
Oh.
just the rich kid.
Oh,
But like
Yeah.
okay.
the class doesn't give you a skill in.
Huh.
I'm going to drop persuasion. I guess I don't even know where I got.
Yeah, sure.
So-
I'll let you do that. Go ahead and do that. Swap those out
Yeah,
because you should totally have
I
performance.
should have that. Anyway,
I'm
so that makes it a
raising a digital
16.
eyebrow at him.
That puts me at 60.
Look, I might not be
16?
happy to be here, but my helmet is going to give great expressions through this entire adventure.
Good. Okay, you
Yes.
roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Yay, stealth.
Is your natural 20?
Yes. So that's a 26.
Okay.
You
You
were
were able to successfully and silently hide in the back seat of the car you were trying to hijack.
Immediately.
Without these two noticing.
Yeah. We'll find out later if the cameras notice. But...
Oh, no, she
the
got a nat
camera
20.
sees all.
Nobody
Okay.
saw anything.
Yeah. The camera doesn't
It's
know.
a nice car. The windows are tinted. You know,
Okay, yeah.
like that.
The camera wasn't on the car before she was in the car.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yep.
Because they had to see if you'd even get there first. So.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you guys pile into the car.
Mhm.
So when you're driving,
I'm
you're
driving.
going to the next one. All right, fine.
Well, you pass along the address in
Yeah.
case we get split up.
Yeah.
And
Oh, well-
we've exchanged whatever communication things we need to exchange so that we
Right.
can stay in contact while driving different vehicles.
And that's easy. You guys can go ahead and do that, no problem. Draw your next location.
Does that have to be at the top?
No, it doesn't have to be.
I recommend not the bottom, or we might end up back here where we started.
That would be a little weird.
We have 3 of swords.
Okay. Are you gonna look it up, or are you gonna hand it over?
Here, all right, I'm gonna use this to mark where I need to be
Okay.
and hand back.
Okay. 3 of swords. Let's see where you guys are going next.
Maybe it's somewhere I know. Need to work on her accent. It wandered.
She's trying to figure it out herself.
Maybe she took on the English accent, and when she's too stressed, it warbles.
Oh, maybe. Maybe that was like part of her rebranding during
Right,
while
right.
She was in the school of
She's
thought.
like, I
It's
get to be posh now.
she's like, maybe she did have like the redneck accent, and this was a
And she trained herself out of it.
yeah. They're like,
I must admit,
honey, it doesn't work with your look.
we're gonna put in.
You're not
that's
going
why
for
you need
country.
Dark vision to read holographic textbooks.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not going for country, so
Yeah,
you could do country, but
No bluegrass.
no
no
bluegrass.
bluegrass. You already ruled that out.
Yes.
The pun is too bad.
Boop.
Okay.
There.
Where are we going now, sir?
Thank you, sir.
I don't like the laughing.
Oh no, it's funny just how perfectly this worked out.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So again, this is sadly outside of your wheelhouse, but you go ahead and pass on the address.
Mhm.
You guys can go ahead and roll me a history check, I guess, because I don't know how else you do a location.
18.
19.
Okay.
21.
Okay. That actually makes sense for you to give the highest number.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of you guys have heard of the Somata Financial Solutions building before. You can connect the two because it's actually kind of like the higher tier front for the Red Nurses.
Oh.
Like when they get black market organ deals and stuff like that, they resell them through Somata Financial Solutions. This is weird how these things are
Lining up.
lining up like this. Like, what is in the box?
I'm starting to.
We
Oh,
don't-
this is strange.
We don't
Oh.
look in the box. That's not the job.
We are not looking in the box.
Nope. It is not our business what is in the box.
No.
It's not our business who wants the box.
No.
Our business is getting the box there on time.
Yes.
Do you pass along this information?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She's like,
So the car that you were trying to steal just took off with 2 people in the front seat.
Quickly.
And I don't know what kind of dialogue they're having between them once they found out
Well,
where their next location.
Well, I think we're about to have that
okay.
dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we assume that there's some sort of easy?
We're on
conference
open
call?
we're on
Yeah.
open channel
Yeah,
communication.
you guys are on open channels.
What's they're called? Somata what?
The Somata Financial Solutions.
Okay. Somata Financial Solutions is the front company for the Red Noses. That's where they sell the organs.
Awesome. At least that's not where they take them.
Starting to worry that we might have an organ.
We're not going
It
to
doesn't
check.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nope. Doesn't matter. Nope. We don't care what's in the box.
Nope.
We learned from 7. We don't open the box.
You're not carrying Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Well, obviously it's too small.
Maybe your heart.
We could wait. Figure
I'm
it
not
out.
sure she has one.
Well, yeah, it's in the box.
But yes. Okay. So you just found yourself in a situation where you might be in the car of organ smugglers.
I mean,
Organ smugglers who
depends
do
on-
not
depends
sound
on-
pleased
it
about
depends
being
on how perceptive she is about the tone of the conversation.
Right, yeah, we are clearly not pleased
We're not
about it.
happy about
Oh,
this.
you can roll me an insight.
Okay. Another nat 20.
So you know we're not happy about this either.
Dice ring.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, you know exactly. Well, okay, from what you can glean from the tone of everything is that these people are not particularly happy in their situation. They're rushed, and they're just trying to figure out the easiest way to get this wrapped up. And you're not getting out of this car anytime soon.
Yeah.
So we'll figure out if you.
Onward to the financial people. Let's go.
Okay, we go. Continue conversing. I'll run in just a moment.
I don't know if my character would be like just like she would sit up at some point and be like, well,
I'm just gonna stay hidden until you can sneak away quietly.
I feel like there's probably something that could be rolled to determine whether at what point you sit up and make yourself known, based on how smart of a decision you think that is.
I mean, do you want to roll intelligence or wisdom to figure out what kind of decisions you're making right now?
sure.
I think wisdom is more appropriate.
Yeah.
In the am I making a good decision?
Is it safe to reveal myself to these people?
I got a 4.
So the good idea is to not reveal yourself. So I guess you're gonna, huh?
Well,
Okay, well, would you like to describe your character for the rest of us?
well,
What is your race and class?
so she's a rogue
Mm-hmm.
and she is a fallen Asimar.
Okay.
What now?
Fallen Asimar?
Would you like to explain that for people who are not D&D conversant?
I don't know how to explain. It's like a fallen angel.
But like half human, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a fallen half breed.
Okay.
Because we have people who like being snowflakes. It's fine. It's D&D. You can play what you want.
Yeah. A silly one shot.
Yep.
Okay, so what does she look like?
I didn't really think about this.
That's okay.
Now
Tall,
would
short.
be a good time.
She's a little shorter.
Mhm.
I'd say like 5 foot.
Oh, I can't use that.
She's got black hair, and it goes like down to here, and it's wavy.
Yeah. People are hearing vague squeaking noises in the background.
It's the dog.
The dog.
The dog.
Dog is
Dog.
making squeaky noises because she's a dog.
Yep.
We apparently got a donation from Morgan.
Oh, did we?
They're saying they forgot to include a description of the magic item.
Oh no, it's okay. The magic item is random. So didn't that come in and I just missed it?
I'm guessing it would have gone into Sandra's page.
I mean, hypothetically, anything that comes in, shouldn't it go from the team? Or I don't know how this works.
Yes. Although whether or not it will report it correctly to me is a different story.
Sometimes it takes a while for it to update, so you might just be more on the ball than the website is. And also, they've historically had slower response times on the website during peak
Game day.
hours.
Yeah.
So
At least they're not getting hit by DDoSs.
that's good.
That
That's,
was what year was that? Was that last year?
That was
the
last
before?
year.
Yeah,
That was
that
last
was
year.
that was just freaking awful.
we can probably safely assume that's a $20 donation. So
It
thanks
was,
for the $20 donation.
Yes.
Yay!
Thanks, Morgan.
And let's see. I think they put it in there. Let me see here. I accidentally just donated to the charity. It's fine. You reported it. We'll count it as good.
No, it showed up.
Did it?
Yeah, it shows up. It showed up on mine.
Okay. Wonder where the team page is in. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah,
Team page
it was
updated.
just delayed.
Okay. In that
You need a
case,
book for rolling?
I mean, I've got the
Oh, yeah.
PDF. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, behind Brad is one of our bookcases full of like D&D and related books. So I can kind of see both. Where's the other one?
Mhm.
There. We have all the books. So I have the PDFs, which I'm going to crack open right now while Sheila decides on what her character looks like.
Yeah, she has black wavy hair. It goes down to here.
And you're a criminal.
I mean, given the area she was in,
Yeah.
also that
We're-
car being as shiny as it was.
Oh yeah, it
We're-
unreasonably
Look at
shiny.
how
the
it was
opposite-
dressed. It was asking. For
I
it.
mean,
an important
I know that's a terrible take. It was just funny at the time. It's a terrible take. I understand.
You're a bad person. You should feel bad.
I don't feel
Yes.
bad, but I am a bad person.
Given where we were and what we were
apologize to the
discussing,
children, Josh.
are you wearing any red? Because we're kind of
Sure.
paranoid about red noses. Okay,
I'm
Okay.
not wearing any red.
good. So
Good,
my first
good.
response is like, well, obviously my first response is, ha!
Dex check.
And I'm like,
14.
what?
Okay.
Do you not know how to drive? Oh my god.
No, there's... Do we have a fourth? Are you part of this game show? Do you know what we're talking about?
What?
No. Cool.
I just saw a car.
No.
That you climbed it? You know what?
I was trying to hijack the car.
Oh. Understandable. It's a very pretty car.
The Azul Dragon understand.
Oh my god, you need to talk about yourself in the third person the whole time.
Okay, fine. I was worried it would get tiresome, but if you want me to do it, yeah, sure.
Oh no.
I mean, not in every sentence,
Sure.
but like,
Yeah, fine then. The usual dragon understand. Well, you're in for a ride now.
We have a stowaway.
of
Apparently, she was attempting to steal the car.
course she was. All right.
Well, we're probably going to get into dangerous situations, so I hope you can either run away quickly or handle yourself.
Because
Okay.
either way, we're not stopping.
Yep.
I caught on.
Okay. Let's find out what your magical item is.
Maybe it's small enough that it's hidden in the glove box.
I'm disappointed that all of the fun ranged weapons are not considered simple.
Oh, I have to remember that I have a laser cannon.
Mhm.
Not to be confused with the laser crossbow,
Right.
which, on principle, shoot different colored lasers.
Your laser cannon is mounted on your vehicle.
Yes, it is. Look, Sheila's ready for action.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll have a wrist bolter. I feel like that makes sense. I want the autoglaive, but that's a martial weapon, so I can't
Yeah.
take it.
Channel your inner crawl.
Or something. It
Fine.
looks like fun.
I don't know that that suits your, delicate persona over there.
It does, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But they got pretty pictures of it and everything.
Uh-huh.
Like how some of them are like, how is this supposed to work?
Technomagic.
We don't ask those kind of questions in a game like this.
Sure don't.
Damn it! There's so much randomization in this thing. Okay.
D8.
Yay!
Yeah, she is not a melee person. If someone is close enough to melee, she's done something very wrong.
Well, lucky she has this large blue
So-
dragon to hide behind.
You want that in the other column? This is for your attack bonus, so
Oh, right.
Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Is the Azul dragon prepared to defend the damsel in distress?
Always.
You seem like a gentlemanly luchador.
I mean, we'd originally talked about him being kind of a heel because he's not a very good actor, so it's easier to be a heel than a face and just be kind of like stern. But I imagine he's more the honorable heel than the like, I like to sneak up behind people and punch them in the butt. Like, he's hoping to be set up against like a good face at some point in a like, we are rivals but not true enemies kind of way. He's not the like grab a folding chair and sneak up behind you kind of guy.
Okay. Since you're driving,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and give this to Drea. While Jem is in the car and trying to figure out what all's going on, you pop the glove box, and there's a spell slate in there, which is going to be this world's version of a spell scroll.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was the magical item you guys got. It is a spell scroll of spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
So that is a pretty good. I like spiritual weapon. That's a good
Well,
spell.
we'll just
It is.
tuck that away for later.
Hide it in your cleavage.
No, we can't have anything interrupting with it. I may be terrified, but I still understand how this world works.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of entering the financial district where the building is sitting, your travel is waylaid by an active
Spiritual weapon is on page 2.
battle happening in front of you.
Okay.
Can we go around it?
Give it a try. Go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Giant dice!
14.
Ugh, 8.
You're gonna be hard pressed to what?
13.
13, 14, and
20.
20. Drea is paying attention. She
I
knows
didn't.
what's up.
I didn't make wisdom my dump stat, and then I chose perception as one of my special skills.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
I have good wisdom, but not the skill. I don't have to pay attention. Other people pay attention.
That's all right. You said you got a 14 before?
Yes.
Well, I figure that's kind of like her thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Because, like, especially for this situation, she's not going to try to fight anyone.
Mhm.
She's going to try to inspire you and pay attention to what's going on. She also has investigation for that reason.
But
Anyway.
what kills me is I'm rolling so poorly. I have a +5 to perception, and I got an 8.
I'm sorry.
It happens, trust me.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Yes.
so obviously there's a fight going on in front of you guys. The first thing that you notice, because your perception is high enough, even though you guys were just there briefly, is one of the members or one of the groups that's involved in this fight is one of the other teams.
Okay.
Specifically, the group that had an armored van. Mind you, the armored van is kind of off the side of the road and half into a building. But it's probably half into the building because it's armored.
Right. Yeah.
And therefore, whatever was supposed to take it out just kind of knocked it off its side. The other group that happens to be fighting that you guys kind of notice is you're going to guess that they're part of the crypto. The bank that runs everything, because those are obviously a group of skeletal warriors and zombies in gear.
Right.
And in pseudo riot gear, effectively. So spells are going back and forth. You got laser blasts going back and forth, stuff like that.
Dodge.
You're gonna have to roll it, yeah, because you didn't notice till the last second.
Yeah, lucky I
You were
got
so
good
focused to
dex.
try to get to the building. So yeah, go ahead and roll me a dex check, I guess, and we'll see whether or not you get involved in this. You're involved.
I mean, I have a +5.
Oh, I know.
Uh,
But because of how late it was that you noticed yourself in there. All right, so we're gonna have to get into rounds here in a second. I mean, there is the option to just GTFO, but as of right now, you're being targeted by the undead forces because
is the building that the truck is in the building we're going to?
no,
Okay, so this is just on the way.
yeah,
Yeah.
So we do want to get out as quickly as possible.
actually, you know what? Let's check the RNG.
The what now?
Random number generator.
High or low?
Hi.
Okay, it is not.
Please enjoy the expletive symbols going across my mask.
Well, the people at home will.
The people
but-
at home will when this goes to air.
Yeah. We're probably behind you.
Oh yes, I would expect that I am probably the
You're
lead
leading,
driver
yeah.
here. And now, if anyone stops us, I'm just escorting you to your next gig instead of carrying you to your next gig. Look, I have a history as escort and bodyguard.
Sure.
Usually
It would be a little
usually
strange.
for twinkier people, but
Right. I was gonna say it'll be a little strange for my character to need a bodyguard.
no, just escort.
Uh-huh.
I'm escorting, not bodyguarding.
Gotcha.
Bodyguarding her, escorting you.
She needed extra bodyguards today.
Look, she had to show up. She had to show up looking pristine.
Let's see here.
I'm plotting the path with the least amount of turbulence for her hair.
Of course. Your expertise is
Yes.
necessary.
Absolutely. On a side note, I'm realizing that I haven't eaten anything today.
Oh.
Yeah, I was getting around to the point that I was going to want to get
Oh, yeah.
food too.
Yeah.
So
I haven't
should-
either because I woke up and I was not ready for food.
Yeah.
Well, should we cut to commercial and get food, and then we'll start the fight right after?
Sure.
sounds good.
Okay. Let me go ahead and set that up real fast.
So, lovely folks watching us, we're gonna eat because it's important.
Yeah.
It is.
We are of the group where we're gonna give you some commercials to watch. That, mind you, all of these commercials are about Extra Life and what
Yes.
we're doing.
So,
Yeah.
get you some feels for the children.
And we'll be quick. Like, we're not gonna go eat a meal or anything like that. We're gonna grab some food, reconnoiter, get some stuff set up, and then we'll
Yep.
get going.
We'll be back as quickly as is reasonable.
this up already, but I didn't. My brain has been fried.
If anybody watching us hasn't eaten today, please take this time to also feed yourselves.
Yep.
And
And on that
drink
note,
water.
Hydrate!
hydrate, damn it. All right, and on that note, thanks so much for joining us. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
I'm making my glasses. Mom, go get my toys. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
Got your shades on. He even has like a beat wave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Cleaning my glasses. Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
Got your shades on. He even has like a big sleeve in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
It was my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others. And we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name is Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
Got your shades on. He even has like a peak sleeve in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
It was my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson.
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson.
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
Oh, hello, we're back. All right, we have our food. Andrew just left us for just a moment, but we'll be we're in true cyberpunk fashion. Most of us are eating noodles of some sort.
Everyone who's currently eating is eating
Cup of
noodles.
noodles. They've got their fancy stuff. The rich boy over here had actual peanut butter and jelly.
Mm-hmm.
which Street Scum don't get. So. Probably move this down a little bit. There we go.
Yes. Dang it.
What's wrong?
My ramen additives, I think I put in a little too late.
Oops. So they're crunchy.
They're firm. Oh well, we're committed.
Too late now.
Well, thankfully they're not crunchy, they're just firm.
Difficultly absurd.
Okay.
I can't wait to get the hoop for this piercing.
I'm gonna blow my nose before I put my microphone back on.
Right.
Good, good.
And then I'll be everybody.
Why is this not working? I should. Sweet. Oh. It does that floaty thing. Okay. Instant noodles. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what the song is, but
Oh, yeah, I just make shut up.
It's like I went to put the noodles in my mouth and immediately backed off. Like, ooh, one more moment, maybe.
One more pumpkin.
Yep.
that is, in fact, probably the reason that the lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you need to be careful about what you put in your mouth. They're very sensitive to heat. And
I even like sugar scrubbed my lips and everything this morning.
Which means they're extra sensitive.
They're extra sensitive right now.
All right.
Yeah, I did that like a month ago. I'm like, oh right, I have this sugar scrub, and went, and then afterwards was like, why aren't I doing this regularly? I feel like I failed at maintenance.
Just don't over scrub.
No, I know. I learned that back during the acne days.
Yes. Yes. If you're exfoliating anything, probably not more than once or twice a week.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I've begun the quiet peer pressure of my brother.
Excellent.
Good. Okay. These things document real fast. Oh dear.
Not a document.
You gads.
Yay.
Not the wheels. All the best.
Nobody gets that joke.
What did you say?
Not the wheel. It's from A Hard Day's Night. It's a Beatles movie.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I'm
But there's sorry, no, it's not from Hard Day's Night, it's from Help. I knew that. It's from Help. Because the whole thing about Help is that Ringo has this ring on that marks him as the sacrifice for this like island cult. And so they keep trying to get the ring off of him and failing. And they go to a jeweler and the jeweler's trying all these things. He's like, well, I have to use the wheel. And John goes, not the wheel. And he goes, even the royal house of Hanover had the wheel, sir.
I don't know.
I had a friend in college who was a Beatles nut.
Mm-hmm.
I watched Help so many times. I've only seen A Hard Day's Night twice, but I have seen Help so many times.
I have happily never seen any Beatles movies.
I
mean, I'm sure they're
It
fine.
is funny. Like, it is funny.
I'm just not a big fan.
Which is fair.
Like,
Yeah.
I listened to all the oldies growing up, and I like a lot of the other groups better. Personally, big fan of Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs.
okay.
They did my favorite karaoke song, Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, okay.
I can consistently sing it passably.
All right.
Yeah.
It's important for karaoke. You either want to be able to sing passably or just real bad.
Right. Like there's no mediocre. Like it needs to be pretty okay or good, or really awful. But no, like yeah, it was all right, I guess.
I mean, you'll get away better with it was all right, I guess. There's actually like a whole thing about how most of the people who go to karaoke hate the people who can sing. Because that's not the point of karaoke.
Which is why Asia does karaoke right. You get a private room with only your friends.
Yeah.
And not like a bar full of rednecks.
Yeah.
Because like, I would like to go to karaoke and hear you nail it. And then you can listen to me lose the note sometimes.
Yeah.
And not be able to figure out whether I'm supposed to go up or down. Because I can always tell if I'm off. But my brain sometimes goes, pick a direction, good luck.
Fair.
Which is very challenging.
I can see that.
It's also why a lot of the times when I'm singing along, I'm harmonizing, not trying to hit the notes. Because like I can tell if it sounds okay. But I can't always tell what's wrong.
Yeah.
It used to really annoy Josh when we would harmonize. No, instead of just singing the melody. Particularly because I will always follow the soprano line after years and years of choir.
And I do a lot of harmonizing because I ain't never going to be a soprano.
Yeah. Although 90% of the songs 90% of pop songs are solidly alto songs. Actually had a funny exchange with our friend Brandy once about this because she was complaining about how Disney songs tend to go up into
Very soprano.
Soprano. I mean, at least second soprano range. And she was very upset about this. I'm like, you get every pop song forever. And she's like, I don't care. I'd rather have the Disney songs. None of them are written for me.
Wait.
What's your preferred vocal range, Fiona?
I'm an alto.
I think, yep. Drea, that's your place.
That's okay.
Where was it?
It was just in like equipment.
Oh, that's kind of where I am.
That's probably why it fell out.
Yep.
It was near the guns.
I
You
had
got your
I
gun.
had just moved on from
okay.
weaponry.
I have moved on.
Well, while we're getting settled, how's everybody doing online?
Are you guys still there?
Hey y'all.
Please tell me you're still there.
I mean, it says there are several people, but I don't know how many of those people are us.
Yeah, that might be us.
We do all have a device for monitoring things.
One of them is, yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
One of them is me.
Right.
Although that is more than the devices we have.
Right. Because not all of us have a device up.
Yep. Well, and I will close mine. I just had mine up to get the website. Morgan!
Granola bar, cherry tomatoes, and mozzarella. A fine meal.
Indeed.
Those are at least 3 food groups.
I mean, there was a vegetable. There was a vegetable, so congratulations.
I mean, I'm still eating ramen. I do have freeze-dried vegetables. In here.
Right. I had reconstituted carrots in my sad rice dish.
I had none of that. I had bread and sugar. I technically had a protein.
Yeah.
He had carb with a little bit of protein.
Yeah, but mostly sugar.
I just had fancy ramen.
There you go.
I mean, it's a black bean sauce. There's hidden protein in that.
Ah.
Not a lot, because I'm pretty sure it was powdered.
No, it was liquid.
Drea, finish up your sheet.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. Gee. I mean, on the bright side, we haven't really needed anything yet.
We're
But,
right about to need to.
We're about to.
well, no, I have that. That's the weapon.
Oh, right. Okay. You were looking at sundry, various and sundries. Not
A short
equipment.
is a short sword a D.
6?
Yes. Is
I
it
think
a
so.
D6?
I can check.
Okay.
Like in full anime fashion, I have, a laser crossbow and 2 katanas.
Well, yes.
Naturally. Yeah, 1d6.
But like a reasonable person, I only use one sword at a time. The other's a backup. And to, balance the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
The Azul Dragon needs nothing but his fists.
Do you have like cute matching fingerless gloves?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I would think you would.
Probably, yeah.
Like, you got to round out that outfit.
It's, yeah.
So, like,
Well done, professional
are you
wrestlers.
out on this adventure wearing a mask, booty shorts, boots, and all right,
gloves, yeah.
and you're glistening.
Yeah. Made sure to be glistening before we started.
It's
important.
I hope they put something on that seat to protect it from your glisten in the very nice car.
It's super high, super advanced glisten. It doesn't rub off.
Like you
sprayed it down first.
you need a special cleanser to de-glisten later.
Oh, most certainly, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he probably also
I mean, he has that on hand. Yeah.
No, I am prepared to do that myself eventually. But yeah, no, it's like this is slightly dyed glisten. You don't want that rubbing off on everything.
Exactly.
Especially if you're,
Exactly.
giving, if you're wrestling another person who has their own color scheme.
Right. I mean, it would look terrible on
that's
TV
just
if the
Yeah.
colors just meld.
You don't want to smear each other out.
Yes, Morgan. All of the weapons are strapped to my back. I mean, they have to be. I ride a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of figured
I
to
mean,
have like the
they
crossbow.
could be on the
Yeah,
motorcycle.
Yeah.
No.
You got like a holster.
No, all the weapons are attached to me in case I get separated from the motorcycle.
I mean, the motorcycle can find you. It has an onboard AI.
Probably.
I can still understand wanting to keep your weapons
But
on
I
you.
feel like, I selected dangerous delivery as my career.
Yes.
And so if for whatever reason I am no longer attached to my steed, I still want the weapons on me. Like the extra laser bolts can be attached to the motorcycle.
Sure.
Like a chunk of them are attached to me. The rest of them are tucked away quietly.
Although I think with that particular one, it is magazine fed. So.
Well, then the extra magazine, because you said I had two sets. So.
I'll have to check. I don't remember exactly the description.
Regardless.
Yeah.
We've never been a table that cares about tracking ammunition.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if the crossbow is shooting laser bolts, it's pretty compact. So I feel like the...
Well, I mean, if it's shooting laser bolts, I don't know why they decided how this works. I would go for a battery pack that just provides that many shots.
But my point is that, like, it doesn't need the breadth of a full-size crossbow to function because it's all digital. So I feel like the crossbow and, whatever I have special boots for. What chunk? The sound it makes when I remove it from my boot.
Well, okay. All right. So we were doing...
I was apparently driving directly into a crowd.
It happens. Okay, we need to get some initiative going on here. Okay.
D20 plus the thing that says initiative.
Look, for my online game, there's a button I push, and it does it all for me.
We're not bringing back Thaco.
No one needs to bring back Thaco.
I have a vague recollection of that word from the poor attempts at D&D that there were in high school.
That would have been about the right time. I got a 12.
Is that what that stands for?
Yeah, Thaco stands
I didn't
for
realize it
two
was an
hit-
acronym.
Two hit armor class 0.
Yeah.
It's a
Because,
stupid acronym.
yeah. I mean, they decided to...
It was a stupid way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically the exact same as how we do armor class. They just did the math a little different. Because instead of rolling to hit whatever your opponent's armor class is, you it was more complicated.
What did you get?
12.
12? Okay.
But yeah, it was
Oh, sorry, are we rolling initiative?
initiative, yeah.
You got an 8.
Yes.
Shit.
This keeps up, I'm switching my dice out because that will have any impact whatsoever.
is.
Got to put it in dice prison for a little bit.
Seriously.
I got a 6.
6.
At least I'm not the worst.
I got a 10.
10. Okay.
What'd the armored truck roll?
4.
Unfortunately, that means the other roll was for the skeletons.
They got a 19.
Yeah.
So they go first. And this would be why you guys get in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's a group. Obviously, as I said, it was scattered, like skeletons and zombies. Although they're being led by a pair of skeletal knights, so they actually have decent armor on them, unlike the other guys, which are like their security uniforms that are probably a good 50, 60 years old and really haven't seen any maintenance.
Somehow permanently dusty, despite the fact that they're outside and in use.
Cobwebs.
Yeah.
Nobody bothers.
You have shimmer, they have dust.
Yeah.
Where he goes
no.
back. No.
Don't let the dust touch me.
And then, yeah, but the
Do you
knights
want
are
to hand me
different
my
story entirely.
poor life choices back?
And let's go ahead and do this real fast. Roll me dex checks, Brad and Sandra.
12.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm incredible at 12.
Is that a 2?
That is a 2, yeah.
So
you get a
7.
You
You know what?
12.
You know what? Where's the dice? Where's the dice? We're done. Nope. Green's not doing it. We're switching to pink. It's there.
It's closer to like the standard neon anyway, so that works. And it'll match your hair, so. And the map. Okay, so I'm going to
Sorry if there's lots of dice noise on my mic. Deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
What's this one? This one has the cherry blossoms in it. We'll pull those out. Those will be nice.
those rolls. So, yeah, okay. So the reason why you guys are now in the fight is because the skeletal knights happen to have those rocket launchers and hit your vehicles.
Oh.
They're not destroyed, and they all have nanites in them. So by the end of the fight, you guys will be back on the road. But for right now, I need Sandra to make another dex check, and the 3 of you to make a dex check as well. And I just need a 10
are
or
you
better.
fucking kidding me?
Good still.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. 14? 19?
12 again.
Well, that's
No, 13.
That's over 10. That's fine. Basically, you guys aren't dazed from the hit.
Okay.
Sandra, on the other hand, flipped off of her bike and is now prone on the road.
Uh-oh.
So that's another reason why you guys are stopping,
Yeah.
because the third in your team is now in trouble.
We were
I have the
certainly
package.
Yeah, we were certainly not driving off without her, regardless.
Yeah. Let's okay, so that's 4. So, Brad, you're up next.
Okay.
The rest of them. Oh, Dean, what's up to you? Was that a thing I did? I forgot what all I did on that.
Apparently. It's been so long since anyone's redeemed anything.
I added a point.
Oh, did you?
A
Okay.
point. I did. Oh, I'm wondering. I think they just kind of threw those things in.
Hats off to you is for 1,000.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
I added a bunch that were, or they defaulted to a bunch.
Oh, okay.
So I think that means I have to go get a hat.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go get a hat.
What?
We have channel points. Morgan apparently has enough channel points to redeem hats off to you.
Oh. Okay.
Did Morgan also donate bits?
Yes.
That'll give you channel points.
Oh, okay.
Well, and
know
Raina
that.
did bits. I don't know if
Oh.
Raina's still on.
I've never donated bits.
I don't even know what bits are.
They're,
Like the Twitch thing.
Yeah, they're a fake Twitch currency, so you can. So Amazon has more ways to get money out of you, basically. Like theoretically, the streamer gets half. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Every once in a while, like a long time ago, John used to get into Bit Wars with John Bard.
Yeah, I think you can also get them for watching advertisements or something.
Might be able to. Every once in a while, there's also like chests that pop up that you can click on, and it'll give you channel points too.
All right, I can't find the 4 with the cherry blossom, so we're just going to assume I don't need that many D4s.
You probably don't need any D4s.
Well,
Okay, so well, the vehicle has salted itself. I was going to bring it to a stylish screeching halt, but I mean, I'm going to hop out of the vehicle, rush over to whichever skeleton is closest to her, and
Okay, so
look, I'm just glad I sprung for the good armor.
So we are going to say that essentially what happened is that you were new targets.
Okay.
And so they fired, then have dropped their launchers. One knight is coming towards you guys, one knight is going towards the other group, and the group as a whole have split.
Okay.
So at this point, you guys have one knight, 2 skeletons, and 3 zombies that you have to directly deal with.
Okay.
Doesn't sound awful.
They haven't approached her yet. Zombies are shambling, so it's going to take them a minute.
All
The
right.
closest one is probably a pair of skeletons.
Please enjoy my dazed emoji. Short arms. Look, I sprung for the good helmet too. It just it auto expresses.
Okay, well,
I didn't see. Do they have special spells in here?
No.
Okay, so then I just need the.
Yeah, spells are spells. They didn't do anything fun for that. Yeah, it's fine.
Rogues don't have spells, right?
Right.
Okay.
Unless you took, well, yeah, you took the special
Wire
one,
Witch.
so.
Yeah, and the Wire Witch has her own special abilities.
Okay.
What? We're so needy.
That's
Pardon
the dog,
any
in case it's
intrusive
not
dog noises.
So, the skeletons are closest, that's what I go for.
Okay, so you're just going straight for them.
Yeah. And if I can get to them and still have and be able to attack, I'm gonna start with a grapple, because that's what I do.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and go for the first one.
The way the grapple works is they get to choose their choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Do you have a catchphrase to yell?
I don't think so.
You should. You're a luchador. And you are on camera.
I am on camera. Like, he's definitely in performance mode. I admit, despite my general enthusiasm for luchadors, I don't watch them.
I'm just assuming they have catchphrases, but probably in Spanish.
No idea.
Pick a phrase. I'll translate it into Spanish.
I don't think that's quite the speed for them.
Okay, so skeletons have neither of those skills.
Okay.
So
this is going to be pretty easy.
Probably,
They're rolling
yeah.
Straight D10.
I hope you roll well enough that one of the skeletons just explodes into a pile of bones.
okay, so
Well, that comes after I grab it.
Okay, so what's my counter roll to this?
So I am rolling. Cool. I rolled a 5 plus 7, so 12.
Or is this strength?
Oh, but I have advantage
Contested
on it.
strength?
No, it's a contested skill roll, actually.
Oh. So what are those? Those are no, they're strength though, because athletics is strength, isn't it?
Athletics is strength. Acrobatics is dexterity.
Oh, okay. I'll go for dex then.
Yeah. I have advantage on all grapple checks. So I actually got an 18.
Okay. I got a 17.
Okay, I'm glad I had advantage.
But you still win.
All
right, so dude is grappled.
So that's my first attack. For my second attack, I can use my electric eel technique.
Okay.
Which, if I have something grappled, I just automatically get to apply 2d8 electric damage to them.
Nice.
I have a question.
Yes.
On what things and when does advantage apply?
If you have something that says you get advantage, I don't know if you have anything that does, or if I tell you have an advantage on a roll.
Okay.
There's my class feature that makes me good at grappling is what gives me.
Okay, so my thing where I have an advantage on saves versus charm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Because I'm looking at all the little boxes and dots and things, and I'm like, I don't remember what any of that means.
Yeah. Well, if you're trying to do something, just ask and we'll walk you through it. So.
Assume I don't know what I'm doing.
Assumed.
Okay, so I dealt 8 lightning damage to the skeleton.
Okay.
And then, because I'm a monk, I can spend a bonus action to also try an unarmed attack.
Oh.
Which is I rolled an 11 to hit.
No.
Okay. Did my best.
So I'm assuming since you've got it grappled, you try to like, do you have him in a headlock and like tried to punch him or something like that, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened is you just slammed into the helmet.
Yeah, I'm like, ow. They normally don't have those.
This is not.
They normally have
nothing
decorative leather masks.
Dre, did you just get a donation?
Did I?
I think so. I saw something pop up.
Candy.
Aw.
With a hefty donation.
Oh, there we go. It's like, I'm not getting any alerts. And bing.
My thing doesn't. It's weird. I see it pop up on here, and then like I have to look in like 7 different places to find out where the.
So I have the team Extra Life page up, and that one's very quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like there it is, Candy.
Oh, I see where you are.
Yeah.
Wait. No, I don't.
So I'm just on the.
Yeah, I'm on that too.
Well, you probably see it differently because you probably logged into that.
Hmm.
Because you're the owner.
Oh, I think it's also because I don't have it like full screen, so it just says, "Yeah, that was thank you, Candy. That's a pretty hefty donation." Wow, Trey, you might get a T-shirt this year.
Aw.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Although if Candy is watching, that means you can change the plot if you want to.
Now,
that's up to you.
Now, can people also do combinations of smaller dollar amounts up to their total?
No.
No, the donation bonuses are for single donations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's so we don't like end up doing like heals and then later on doing something else because they got up to 20 or something. So yeah, it's only for single donations. I know.
Right. No, what I meant was like if somebody donated 50, could they do a 20 and a 30 out of that 50?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like, can you split their single donation into
Yes.
multiple things that add up to that total amount? That's
Yes,
what I meant.
that they can.
Not are we stacking? No.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Like I'm having flashbacks to previous years on video game day when I'm like, I want to do a $25 donation for my company matching, but I want 5 spins on the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's acceptable.
That was sorry, I didn't phrase the question well enough apparently. Sorry.
It's okay. No, we got it. It's fine. All right. So that was that. Fiona, you're next.
Alrighty.
Cantrips do.
Your movement's going to be halved.
I wrote down all the
because
other
to get
spells,
out of the
except for
vehicle, you
having
actually have to go through the front seat because it's a sports car.
Yeah.
Though conveniently, the driver's side is open.
Yeah,
That's true.
It is, but she still has to crawl.
But
out,
yeah,
so that's
yeah.
why half your movement. So you can't get into melee range of anything.
Okay.
But if you have a ranged, you can do a ranged attack or whatever you feel like doing.
Okay.
Since I crashed, am I in melee range? Or
You-
am I
yeah,
out?
yeah.
I'm crashed into the melee.
Oh, yes.
Thankfully, they already went, but they didn't get you while you were prone.
Like I said, dazed emoji.
Oh, that's. Are the skeletons that I'm fighting in melee range of her?
Okay, it's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I have like fast movement, so if I have any movement left over after getting to them, can I like drag the skeleton that I have with me away? That's part of grappling normal.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
So that is
So, like,
further
I'm
away
staying-
from.
Yeah, I'm staying within range of the other skeleton that I'm not currently fighting, but dragging the one that I have with me.
Yes, Morgan. Crashing is the best way to enter melee.
In other words, not provoking attack of opportunity.
Exactly. Thank you for understanding my intent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I will say that just so you know, the skeletons are armed with short swords and bullpup rifles.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
like short assault rifles.
Yay.
Yeah.
I am going to like go to the driver's seat of the car
Okay.
and then try to shoot from in the car.
Okay.
Like
So
you-
behind the wheel or behind the door.
Yeah.
Using the door as cover.
Mhm.
Smart.
Except in real life, doors provide no cover.
Yeah, they're not actually strong enough to prevent.
Okay. What are you attacking? Skeleton, zombies, skeleton knight. What do you want?
The darkness.
The gazebo.
She isn't shooting magic
Shoot the
missile.
gazebo.
I don't think she's old enough to get either of those
Probably
jokes.
Nope.
I do love that you're just like, nope.
I don't get your references, old people.
Well,
People are old.
as long as nobody shoots the privacy gazebo.
Yes.
Oh, that thing was expensive.
I'm going to
Like
shoot
you
at
stay the hell away from the
the-
privacy gazebo.
The
Okay, so the one not being dragged by Brad.
yes.
Okay.
That is
What are you using? What's your weapon?
a short.
Okay. You're one thing right now.
And a short bow is a D4, right?
I believe.
Okay.
I don't have the regular equipment.
I can get that.
Okay.
That would be an 18.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 18 hits. But, oh no. Wow, really? That's the vulnerability, right? Oh, shoot, it's been a while. What does damage vulnerability mean? Is that double damage?
I rarely come across that. Possibly, or it means I get to.
Do we need to Google something?
I mean, I've got all the things here. I just need to look it up. I was just wondering if somebody knew off the top of their head.
I don't know off the top of
I
my head.
think
It comes
it
up so
does.
rarely in this edition. Yeah, fear might know better.
Okay.
I think it does.
Okay.
Now let's see.
I'm healing 196.
You. Oh yeah, no. I think. Wait, no, I'm not reading that right. Doesn't have vulnerabilities. I'll find it somewhere. It's all right. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, vulnerabilities, double resistances have.
Yeah. Okay.
I've suddenly noticed that there's actually a wallpaper on the stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's our thing.
It's a nice wallpaper.
Thank you.
It's fancy.
Gotta be okay for it. Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 2.
Okay. Do you have your bonuses on there? Oh, Kenny says, can't get Twitch to work properly, but say hi. But I think you all are awesome for doing this every year and send so much love. Oh, thanks, Candy.
Thank you.
Sorry your Twitch isn't working. We're also on Facebook and YouTube.
Or the
Although if she
extra
can't
life
get Twitch
page.
to
Or the-
work, then
well,
she's not
Extra
here
Life is
anymore.
Twitch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, which
I don't know how
bonuses?
these
Let's see here. I think you get your Dex bonus
Okay.
plus your. Wait, do you get proficiency?
Not on damage.
Not
no.
on damage, no, but you should get your Dex bonus.
Okay. Then that is 5.
5. Okay. Now, the thing I was looking at was because skeletons have a bludgeoning vulnerability.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you bludgeoning?
I mean, with my fist, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Short
does
bow
the
is
fist
1d6.
A 1d6.
Oh, 1d6.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, 6. Plus 2. Or wait, what was your Dex bonus?
Plus 3.
Oh, plus 3. Okay, so you get a 9. That is much better. So, not dead, but still
I
a
mean,
lot more surprised at the action.
I
that
mean, you
occurred.
say not dead, but isn't it a skeleton?
Not undead. Not dead again. Not dead again. Sandra, you're up.
Well, lucky for me, I have a sword.
Yeah, and most of your movement is spent getting up.
Can I also
yeah.
draw my sword at least?
You're right next to one of them.
Yeah.
Like, still. The one that just got shot.
Yeah, the one that just got
So,
shot.
do I get to slashy?
Sure.
All right. That's a 20.
I think we rolled everything on there for you.
We did all the things. I just don't know what I roll for what.
So, whenever you make a deck, you roll the d20 plus this
Okay.
column
Yeah.
to see if you hit. And then if you hit, you use those numbers.
16.
That's a hit.
All right. And so then 2d6. And then do I add something to the 2d6?
Did it say you had something to do with the 2d6?
Well,
I think for this it would be your strength mod.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Or is. Shoot, Katana's in the book. Is it versatile?
Is it in
Or not?
this book?
Yeah. Versatile or finesse, because if it's finesse, she adds dex. Which might be very brutal.
which would be very nice.
Yeah.
Well, we'll roll regardless.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll that. You still got that.
So I've got a 9 to start with.
It doesn't matter. It's dead.
but I would still like to know for future
It
reference.
is finesse.
Okay.
So make that a 14. And
They
my
only start with 13. So.
and my angry emoji.
Your emoji. It's flashing red.
Like there's extra eyebrow on. It's very angry.
Okay, well, you have destroyed that skeleton. It yeah.
Bone shower.
It's like arrow, sword, dead skinny Apollo. All right, Dre, you're up.
Okay.
Hang on. You might get. Do you have extra attack?
No.
You probably do.
I don't know.
Oh.
Plus 1 attack per round?
Yes.
So you can attack. So you can attack the skeleton that I'm holding on to as well.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't need legs.
He didn't drag it that far away.
Yeah, I have it in headlock. Most of its body mass is available for slashing.
I can't read that from here.
I think that's an 18.
Which makes
Yes.
it a
Which is fine.
26.
It's dead. No more skeletons.
I didn't roll damage.
You don't have to.
Your
Okay.
minimum damage is enough to kill it.
My
Yeah.
oh. my 7 minimum.
Yeah, your 7
Okay.
minimum killed it. It only had 5.
Bone shower.
And thankfully, didn't hit you in the process.
Yeah.
Yes, madam.
So there's a knight left.
There's a knight
zombies.
and 3 zombies.
Oh, zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Zombies.
But at least the ones that are targeting you.
Zombies. I only care about them.
I'm just happy I could make it rain.
Bone dust.
Ew, it's gonna get in my hair. I also stay the hell in the car.
And open up the other door.
And open
start
up the other
pew-pewing
door.
from the corner.
And I pew pew.
All right, so where are you pew-pewing? Are you going for the knight or are you going for one of the zombies?
Probably one of the zombies.
Okay.
Cue the cranberries.
Get out of the car for that. Do you love daggers? I'm not using that right now.
It's a good spell. It's a fun spell.
It's so useful.
Oh, and in case anyone is wondering why we're not like using a battle mat or anything like that, it's because we don't have miniatures. We're
Yeah.
old school. We do everything school of mind or theater of mind.
Use your imagination.
And if I had a 4th camera, that might help too, because then I could.
Yeah. It's like there are a lot of factors really. Like the you know the elite whatever answer is, well, no, we just do theater of the mind.
Yeah.
This is old
The,
school.
the long answer is it's been a long year,
Yeah.
and we're only here because it's for the children.
Yeah, here because it's for the children. Like, we do have a box full of, like, things, but we don't have any of our own miniatures to put on it.
And we definitely didn't have the bandwidth this year.
Yeah, like, we have the
I'm not
maps.
even sure where my mat is.
Yeah, I'm not sure where your mats are either. Probably down in... No,
No,
not
we
under.
didn't put it underneath.
That would make sense, though. If we find them, we should
Yeah,
just do
Just
that.
put them underneath.
But anyway,
All right.
back to the matter at hand. For right now, I'll just pew pew.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Okay. What's your bonus to hit?
+3.
+3. Okay. The zombie armor is just garbage, so they're
Okay.
pretty easy to hit. Yeah, you hit. No
All right.
problem.
No, that's not the right die. I know what a D8 looks like. For 3.
Plus, what are you using?
A wrist bolter.
Okay, so that's range that you should be adding dex bonus damage, I think.
Oh, okay. I could, then 6.
Okay. Yeah, ranged.
I'm gonna make a
otherwise
note for
stated.
future.
Yeah, dex bonus. Melee is strength bonus unless it is finesse or versatile.
Right.
Finesse is versatile. It's
Oh, no,
actually just
finesse is just dex, isn't it?
it's dex or strength you get to choose.
Oh, okay, so finesse and versatile are effectively the same thing.
I don't know the versatile is a thing anymore.
Or is
no,
versatile-
versatile is 1 or 2 hands.
That's right. That's what I'm thinking.
So did you say that for range that's also dex?
Yeah.
Okay. For when I eventually get to pew pew myself. Well,
Don't pew pew yourself.
when I myself get to pew pew.
Okay. What was that? You said 6?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking that I would have picked things that were dex friendly, not strength friendly.
This is a very dex heavy part.
Yes.
You do not have anyone particularly tanky.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I have to live vicariously through being graceful somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that I yogaed too hard this week.
Okay.
It's supposed to be low impact.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna. Oops. Go back to normal text. Go. Okay.
I have a song stuck in my head.
Okay, so the other group you can kind of see is engaging their people as well. They've got a deliberator as well. You can kind of guess from the
well, we're gonna have to kill them.
boltish things coming out of one of them. They're probably a warlock, and the last person is definitely a Way of the Arc wielder barbarian.
Because they're covered in metal.
They are absolutely covered in metal. And that's also probably why they're driving the armored truck, because that's the only way they can move around. They were able to take out one of their skeletons, and the big dude is currently charging the skeletal knight on their end. But they are thus occupied with the other force right now, and therefore not coming after you.
That's good. So basically, we want to take out what's left of our guys and then GTFO before they
decide to come after us.
I mean, I will say that I was just stating that. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be aggressive. That's something you guys could.
I don't think we need to stick around and find out.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
they're
more
not
that.
our problem.
We should have an
unless they
easier-
make themselves our problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
we
think
should
it's
have
more
an
that.
easier time getting away since our vehicles are just like slightly damaged and not in a wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like even if their vehicle isn't damaged, it's still going to be a minute before they get there.
Well, and on top of that, both of your vehicles are faster than theirs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get free of immediate danger and GTFO.
Yes.
Okay, so that means it is back to the top of the round. They go first. Okay.
Back to spells.
So you guys are in the forefront.
I'm
At
really
this point-
tempted to just get like all audio based spells.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave.
Be thematic, yeah. Go for it.
I would like to be now
Bart has a lot of
displaying
those for
the
a
most
reason.
intimidating emoji.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but something that
All
my helmet AI has determined is intimidating.
I'm like spinning the skull of the one skeleton that I was holding in my hand.
Nice. Okay, 1, 2, and 1. Okay, so you're the skeletal knight's target right now.
Yay!
Yeah, you have the most hit points.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you have the highest AC too. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm surprisingly burly for.
Rangers in general are. They have to account for you being potentially exclusively melee combat.
I have an idea for a ranger character, but it is not appropriate for
What's
this
your armor
setting.
class?
18.
Okay. Yeah, so the skeletal knight, because they're still trying to close in, they were the furthest back, and they have to drop the rocket launcher and do all that other stuff. Just basically takes an axe off of its belt and throws it at you. Whiffs. So
Laughing emoji. Look, I might not be expressive, but my helmet is very expressive.
Which I think is fantastic.
Do you like give it voice commands to tell it what to do?
I feel like I have a neural link to my to my motorcycle, and so I feel like I also just why wouldn't I also just have a neural link to my helmet, and it's like how's she feeling? Wah.
So yeah, I forgot they get 3 attacks.
Oh.
So the first one missed. You do laughing emoji. Goes throws another one that hits you. And then this third one missed.
Single tier.
Single tier. Well, let's see how bad it is your for.
No.
So that is. Okay. Ouch. 20.
I mean, I'm still at 64.
I know, but still, that's
a lot of damage per single attack.
A lot of damage.
When it gets 3 of them.
Yeah, so that hits you like square in the.
I feel like that probably knocked me over a little.
I mean,
maybe he stopped me from falling over.
Yeah,
since he is made of burley.
You got to stumble. You got to stumble. So, and then we're bringing into zombies. Zombies. Nope.
Zombies.
Okay, and there's 3 of them, but they're uncoordinated, so they get an advantage. They don't understand how that works. Okay,
I mean, if they had brains of their own, they wouldn't need to try to eat ours.
So, let's hear. Oh, jeez. They're all coming after you.
Jerks.
Yeah.
I mean, I did taunt them with my arrogance.
They might also smell your blood at this point.
I am oozing a little.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they're mostly uncoordinated and just kind of flail at you loosely, except for one of them. One of them actually hits you.
Uh-huh.
For 2 points of damage.
All right.
It just kind of slapped you.
All right. Well, now the single tear emoji is appropriate for the slap.
Actually, what happened is it went "Mrrr," and smacked you in the helmet, and so like your helmet took most of it, but still like, ugh. Okay. There's some wallop behind that, but okay, and that's all of their turns. So we're up to Brad.
Okay. These zombies are not worth grappling. But also I worry that they're resistant to bludgeoning, because sometimes zombies are.
Actually, let me check that. I don't think I looked at the reason.
I mean, you're much man. You might be able to just like pop a head off, add to your collection, juggle at them.
They do have more hit points.
Oh, okay. But they're
Than
not.
skeletons did.
Okay. Well
Do
then.
they have flesh, maybe?
Yeah.
Something holding the bones together.
They don't have any resistances.
Okay, cool. Well then, I will just choose whichever one is closest to me and start wailing.
Okay, I'll say that's the one that hit her.
Okay.
Because it managed to make contact, therefore it's closest.
Yeah.
Probably. 22.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or 9 damage.
Okay, good.
Alright, second attack.
It sounds. Hey, him! It's him!
Him! 13.
Okay, wait a minute. The first one was 9?
9 damage. Yes.
9 damage, okay. And then the next one was 13?
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I can't deal 13 damage. Another 9 damage.
Another 9. Okay.
Is there like a weight inside your round die?
Yeah. If you want to feel it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's really like these. Alright. And then I'm gonna use Monk ability Flurry of Blows to get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
That's higher than the last roll, so I guess that hits.
Yeah.
16. Or another 9 damage.
That one's dead.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. This is just straight up damage, right?
It's bludgeoning, yeah.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
What, 27 so far?
27 so far. Hit 9 3 times.
Zombies are special. They're actually a little difficult to kill.
Oh.
Oh, that's your so it's plus 3. Okay, so. And then you did 9 damage. That gives me a DC of 14. And you made it. So that one is down to 1 hit.
Of course it is.
But you still have another attack.
Okay. And in case it matters, my fists are considered magical at this point. I don't think zombies care about that.
No, yeah.
Okay. And then that's like 24.
Yeah.
At least somebody has magic hands.
I do.
And roll damage.
I thought it had 1 HP.
It does.
Oh, does that matter?
Yes.
Okay. 8.
8. Okay, so that's 13. Ah, it missed. Okay, that one is now down.
Hooray.
So in case people need a little primer on this, the deal with zombies is that anytime they take damage that would drop them below 0 HP, they get to roll a Constitution check with the DC being 5 plus whatever damage was dealt.
Gotcha.
And if they succeed it, then they just drop to 1 instead of die.
They're like,
Very persistent.
There are two things that would change that,
Yeah.
where they just straight up die, but I'm not going to do that.
I'm pretty confident that I don't have either of those two things. So
Probably not.
I can worry about it.
Okay, Fiona, you're up.
Yay! I'm going to shoot the zombies.
Okay. So there's two more left. There's one that's been untouched, and then there's the one that somebody did that.
No, the only zombies that've gotten attacked are the ones that I attacked.
No, I shot a zombie.
Oh, you shot a zombie.
shot one
You're right,
earlier.
Sorry.
I shot a zombie.
You shot a zombie.
Okay.
So are you going for the fresh one or the damaged one?
Damaged one.
Okay.
That is 13.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. 6 plus 3, 9?
9 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 6 plus 3 is 9.
Some fine math.
Congratulations, you have math.
Yay.
Good day
It's
for
an important life skill.
You
good day
shot
for
it-
dealing 9 damage.
Yeah. Yes, heroin. 102.
Slashy, slashy.
Slashy. Damage zombie.
Which one is closer to me?
They all attacked you, so
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, let's try to knock out the one who's already something-ing.
don't forget you get 2 attacks.
Yes, but we'll start with that one. If we get lucky, we'll get to move on to the other one. That is a 13.
Yep, that hits.
And I get 2 of these. That is 15.
15. Okay. What kind of damage does Katana do? It's just straight slashing, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so you get 13 damage. It's dead. And you have a second attack.
So now we're moving on to the other one.
Yeah.
Hmm. 9.
Yeah, but it's a nat 1. So you whiffed. Sorry. That changing targets was a bit much for you after the clonk you took in the head.
Yeah.
So you're just like, nah! What? Oh, shit. It's okay. That's okay. You'll deal with it. Okay. So that leaves Drea's up.
I have this burly emergency man, so I'm not too worried.
I'm really hoping they attack me this time because I have cool moves when they attack me. But not letting me use them.
Like, please attack me.
I now have a disappointed emoji.
I continue to pew pew.
Okay.
Pew!
Pew away.
At the remaining zombie.
Nope.
What's your roll?
2.
What's your total?
5.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, zombies have real bad AC.
Yeah, their armor class is
Not
terrible.
5 bad.
Not 5 bad, but it's still pretty bad. Because, like, if it hadn't been a nat 1, you still would have hit.
With the 9?
Yeah. Okay, so that's it for your guys' rounds, because you don't have... Yeah, because you two don't have second attacks. You just have the one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're rogues.
Yes.
Broken Bard.
Although, these guys are within melee range of you. Don't they have advantage?
Wait.
So I don't think so. So the way you get advantage is like you can choose to give someone else an advantage if you're both in melee range. It's not an automatic thing.
Yeah.
You might be thinking of sneak attack. The rogue sneak attack is just requires someone else near their advantage, which, like, Fiona would have in this case.
Yeah. Well, okay.
But she's hiding in the car.
Question.
Yes.
Does my steed get an action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your bonus action.
Okay.
Which you haven't used. You haven't been using your bonus action.
Well, I didn't know I had it.
Okay. But yes, your steed has basic. You can do attacks with it.
Okay.
It's got a label.
Because yeah, I didn't.
Although it got shot by a rocket and is repairing.
It is, but it wasn't destroyed.
Okay.
So it can still maneuver and still do stuff. It's just not. It has to recover before you guys can take off down the road.
Yeah. For future reference, on each of your turns, you get a bonus action, and one of those is you can direct your vehicle to do something
like,
simple.
Yeah, no, because I didn't know I could do that.
And Dre can also do Bardic Inspiration if she feels like it.
If you haven't, it might not hurt to review the several pages of or several paragraphs of information about your seed.
That can just kind of like be left on the table for now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's me mixing up this with Baldur's Gate at this point. So.
Although Baldur's Gate does do a reasonably faithful adaptation.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, but that's also why it's like, wait a minute.
What's different?
I need to play more Baldur's Gate. I went hard for a while.
Yeah.
And then got to Act 3 and went, wow, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go play Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, however you say that, is never a lot.
No. Under no circumstances is it ever a lot.
It is the chillest.
You said ranged were
Also,
decks for.
Yeah, but decks for the
because there's
vehicle,
so
not
much
your
possibility in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
It has stats. So.
Okay, yeah.
Also
I was just
got to the gate and went,
because I wrote it all down before.
I'm pretty sure I screwed something up in the last 100 hours.
Yeah.
Like, oh crap, and I never finished that. Does that mean that I shut off an entire path? It's like I just had this like weird anxiety attack of how many of my choices did I destroy by things I forgot to do or didn't succeed on rolls. Because I've been trying not to save scum. I've been trying really hard. Like, sometimes I'm just like, nope, I don't care.
I need this.
Yeah. But Ham goes Dream Heavy Valley.
I am.
What
are you looking for?
I'm trying to find that thing because I thought it was like you can make advantage attacks on people who are already engaged in party members. I thought that was a thing.
I
Pack
think that's
tactics
just
or
backstab.
Flanking?
There's shit. We don't play D&D 5th edition enough for me to have all these things memorized. That's the problem.
Well, you're also possibly thinking 3.5 because that was a thing at 3.5.
Okay. That
Like
might be-
flanking was a much bigger deal in that edition.
I just also know that 5th edition is very much focused on the battle mats and positioning and stuff like that, so I wasn't sure.
It is, but it's also way, way lighter.
Okay. I need to think about something else then. Anyways, so Sandra, we're gonna have your bike do a thing.
Oh yeah, I would like to shoot things.
Okay.
It would like to shoot the knight.
Okay. It can shoot the knight.
Because it's off, not right on top of me, and I don't really want it shooting at me.
I mean, it's floating in, and it's got a sword.
Well, I mean, I don't want the bike shooting at me.
Right.
So,
Bike's not gonna shoot at you.
well, if it misses, I don't want it aiming at me. So,
Pew.
well, there's a number on that.
That's a 17.
Oh, nice.
Well, plus 6.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I get 2d6. 7 radiant.
Radiant is one of the few things that zombies probably take extra damage from, and also probably skeletons being undead.
Also, bright neon green. Because
Well,
the crossbow does the pink.
Glad we
Yeah.
It's important.
Look, we've already determined that everyone in this group is some sort of performer.
Well,
I'm
not
an
anymore.
entire laser show.
Except for the stowaway.
Okay. Where did you go? Damn it. All right. So the small collection of stats I don't have are these. Okay. What did you write? What did you roll? To hit?
23.
Yes. Okay. So that was a hit. And then what was your damage?
7 radiant.
Go to Sephora and just be like, what is the best makeup remover you have?
Do you have
We'll
an
take
oil
off anything.
makeup remover?
Mm-mm.
That's what she needs. She needs
Yeah.
an oil. I might have one upstairs that she can try.
Okay.
But just don't go Juggalo on us, please. Please. You can make all sorts of life
Do you
choices,
know what a
just don't make
juggalo
that.
is?
The juggalos
Yes,
are
I
out.
do.
The juggalos are
Sadly.
allies.
I
Okay.
sadly do.
Of what?
Like LGBT stuff.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the stowaway has a disappearing act.
Wah wah. Okay, you hit the knight. It's frustrated.
Is it sizzling slightly?
It's, armor is a little angry.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Sandra. Trey, did you go yet this round?
Nope.
Okay, we're still waiting on Sandra.
You have initiative.
We were waiting on him.
Okay,
We were
Sandra's done.
waiting on my
vehicle.
laser horse.
Oh no, wait, I did go. I missed, and then she remembered that her vehicle had a bonus
Oh.
action. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I was hoping my vehicle had a bonus action, but I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
how this works. But it has its own gun.
So
was a good
has
start.
Fiona gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she
Okay.
she goes before me.
All right. So are we at the top again?
Yeah, we're at the top of the list again.
Okay.
Or the NPCs are acting against each other.
Oh, yeah. They go last. I forgot about that. Okay.
How are our competitors doing?
Well, let's find out. No. No.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the things that Twitch collects for me, because I have like 53,000 of them.
Oh, those are the channel points we were talking about earlier. Not bits, channel. But yeah, it's.
I don't know what to do with them.
If you click on them, I think. Yeah. In the chat, there's.
I see a little tree. I see a purple hedgehog.
So they get a high. Is it street?
In the chat window right underneath
Stretch.
where you put stuff.
Okay, yeah. Unlock a random sub emote. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote. Hats off to you, or gain from the hat. In case anybody's wondering about the game from the hat, that is a free video game. We have so many video game codes, it's not even funny. But yeah, you get a free video game.
You know
Isn't
what?
that good? Okay, so they are. I just did.
Nobody else did. Everybody drink water.
Hydrate.
I mean, I've drank this much water since.
Some of that was
Since
some
lunch,
of that
yeah.
was for those of us who are drinking
Oh.
not water.
Okay.
My water's not up here.
Well, on
Might
our
wanna
next-
fix
on
that
our
at
next
some
break,
point.
you have to get real water.
Fine.
Okay, so your competitors currently
There's water
still have.
in here. No, there's not. There's not
No.
water in.
No, you specifically asked.
There is only
Oh
caffeine
no,
and
no.
joy in
The
there.
ice melted. There's water in here.
I mean, that's how I always talk myself into drinking soda. Because really, I just use soda to flavor ice. Your competitors still have a. Cam goes lol, melt water. Still has a knight, a skeleton, and 2 zombies that they're dealing with.
Well,
We're in the lead.
So far.
we're in the lead for getting out of this situation.
Yep.
See if we're in the lead for taking damage. Opponent's turn.
Okay, so let's see here.
So we've got one zombie and the knight left.
Yep.
All
One
right.
zombie and a knight. That knight's going to be a problem. Yes, maybe. I paid money. Clearly, I like this app. It is.
What? Okay.
They wanted him to
Good
review
Dice
it.
app.
Oh.
It's like review the app. And I'm like,
No,
right
I
now.
gave, it's like no, I gave you money.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2. Because dude gets 3 attacks. So
Oh, that's what that was. Yeah.
Attacking me again.
it is attacking you.
At least it's not only attacking me this time.
No, it's now within range. It has scanned everybody. It is going on kill mode.
Yay.
I know, right? It's the best. Oh, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, miss with the sword.
Thank
So whiffed on you. Let's hear what I say. Doot. Yeah. Okay.
Is he attacking everyone but me?
No. Attacking everybody but Dre.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
She's just too pretty to hit.
sword You dodged out of the way.
Hey.
Threw it at Faith. What's your armor class?
14.
Oh no, that's a hit.
But the car.
See,
That's
it
a
doesn't
hit.
matter. Yeah. For the record, when you have what half
Partial
cover,
cover?
yeah, partial cover, you have +2 to your AC. If you have
Oh,
3/4 cover, it's +5.
okay.
Did he still hit?
It didn't matter then because he rolled. It was a 24.
It was a,
Yeah.
like he hit you regardless.
Okay. Okay. Boom. For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
There's... Yeah. Man, he loves hitting those shoulders. They're getting right in the hero spot every time. Whack! Ow!
Better than an important organ.
Yeah, that is true.
Especially in this neighborhood.
They're going to want those.
It's a shiny book there.
Shiny bit.
So
All
if he's
right.
attacking me, I need you to make a rules call.
Okay.
So I have my ability called the Ultimate Hurricane Rana.
Okay.
Which you can
Ultimate
just
what now?
Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana.
So you summon the hurricane?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ability to turn an enemy's attack into a Hurricane Rana throw, knocking them prone. The creature is no more than 2 sizes larger than... Yeah, no, they're the same size.
Okay.
You can use your reaction and spend 1 key point to force the creature to make a dexterity saving throw against your key. If they fail, they take bludgeoning damage equivalent to your martial arts die, and they are forcibly moved to 10 feet in the direction of your choice and knocked prone.
Yes. So my question is, that doesn't say whether or not their attack still goes through. Like, it sounds to me like I'm interrupting them and
Yeah.
stopping them from attacking.
Yeah.
By flinging them across the
Yeah,
space?
especially since you have to spend a key point to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Are you gonna
Cool, thank you.
Are you gonna martial arts at him?
Ultimate Hurricane Rana, yeah. So, unfortunately, I'm not currently grappling him, so I do not have.
No
so it does
bonuses
not have
to that.
disadvantage, but we will change that next round. But yeah, so dex save against my 14, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Did make it.
Well, it was worth a try.
I mean, it was close. And they have... It has no bonuses to it. So it did make it, although...
Then nothing happens.
Okay. Well, you didn't get hit, so that happened.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna... Because you still spent your key point, you just did it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, like...
You
It
disrupted the attack,
Yeah,
but
you
didn't
just-
fling him across
Okay,
the space.
I'll take that.
Because, well, like... It only made the dex check by, like, 2.
Okay.
So...
Yeah. again.
I'll go ahead and give you the redeflection. You just didn't get the bonus
Sure.
damage to it. Okay. Oh, right. We still have a zombie. Zombie's dumb, so it's just attacking Sandra.
Zombie.
Actually, no, I'll grab it. Ah, it's attacking Brett.
Okay. Well, I only get one reaction round, so the zombie gets to
Fine, the
do
zombie's
its
less of a
thing.
threat.
Yeah.
If it even hit.
If it is. 17.
Nope.
Okay.
No. Zombies. Zombies are kind of dumb. Okay, Sandra, you are... No, not Sandra. Brett. Brett is up.
Okay.
Like, I'm definitely not first after them.
Time to grapple a big armored skeleton.
Okay.
I can't roll on my grapple check. That's 11.
This is opposed rolls, right?
Yeah. So it rolls athletics or acrobatics. That is preference.
Oh, critically failed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha anyway.
Yeah.
So you got you a knight.
Hooray. Then I'm gonna do my electric thing again. So
Okay.
zap it for 2d8.
Give him the
For
magic
15,
hands.
that's a nice roll on
Give him the
2d8.
magic hands.
Give him the hands.
And then yeah, I guess go for the punch as well.
Okay.
Probably 22
22 hits. Yep.
for 10 bludgeoning.
10. Okay. So that was Brad. Brad put the hurt on that knight. And you've still got it grappled.
And I grab him.
How does it affect other people attacking?
It doesn't. Grappling is super basic in this game.
Oh, okay.
It's like the only thing that it does to him is he can like try to get out on his turn, and until he gets out, he has movement of 0.
Okay.
But like it doesn't impact our ability to hit him or
Yeah,
anything.
or his ability to hit other people.
He hit you.
Yeah. Although, if he tries to hit me while I'm grappled, he has disadvantage on his ultimate Huracan Rana. Which is like half the movement distance. And like, the other thing is once this other zombie isn't around and I feel more comfortable moving and not taking attacks of opportunity, I can drag him around with me. I can get him out of range of other people.
Right. Oh, grapple. Okay, so that was Brad. So up next is Fiona's.
Yes.
What's she doing?
Um.
You could shoot the knight in the butt.
Yes.
Okay.
Right in the butt.
I think its butt is going to be a little hard to hit.
Right, whatever.
Ooh. That is a 19.
Yep, that hits.
Right in the butt.
Right in the chest. Again, his butt is a little hard to hit. Brad has it grappled.
Well, we didn't know how he had him grappled.
I'm assuming something close to a full or half Nelson.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
usually you don't want to. Well, I mean, you could bear hug the thing, I suppose, if you wanted to, but that usually leaves their arms
I
open.
figured depending on how you have him around the head, maybe his butt's sticking out. Like,
That is 9.
9 points of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whittling this thing down. It's got some pretty durable armor on
I wish Bard's got magic missile. Then I would hit it in the butt.
If you took a feat instead of your attribute bonus. But okay.
It's too late. Took the attribute.
Yeah.
That's me now.
Yeah, it's to you now.
Give up your 20.
No.
I'm gonna go for the zombie in the hopes of getting it out of the way.
Okay.
So we're gonna slashy.
Slashy, the jumper.
Maybe.
Jumper.
Was that?
Yeah, you hit.
With my 15?
Yep.
Okay. 5, 10.
Yep. Okay.
Still kicking.
Sandra just got a
16.
donation. You
Still hit. Did I?
Yep.
That's nice. 12.
Huh.
Take it was a good one.
I don't know. It just said Sandra got a donation.
He was making zombie noises.
Oh, those were zombie noises.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got a donation from John.
Yay! When did that come in?
I don't know. I just am checking the thing. Thank you, John.
Why did you not tell me what's going on? Yeah, no, donation jar is so terrible. For you. Yeah, just give me mine. Butterfinger Power Hour. I guess that's what that was about.
So apparently John donated to me.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
John.
That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, we could just go here. Here we go. Hey, now I can see donations. All right.
I didn't know we were that good of friends, but I appreciate you.
Take the donations.
Sure will.
It's for the kids.
Yep. For the children.
All goes to the same
For the
place.
children. And now I'm really sad I didn't make it for the children sign to hold up moments like this.
We were talking about it. Yeah, this is. I hate to admit it, this has been kind of one of our more slapdash extra lives, but we're doing our best.
It's true.
Okay, what were we doing? Right.
Did the zombie save its...
No, I was trying to find what its con save was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, boom. I don't think so. How much damage did you do?
12 on the last one.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely missed. So it's dead.
All
Like
to
dead?
pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do a successful slash. It's one of those things where you disembowel it. Its rotten intestines fall out of its stomach, and it can't hold them in long enough to regenerate. So it just
Barfing emoji.
I'm like, I don't think that one's making the cut.
But
It's actually a That was more. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that.
Just leave it. It's good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Trying to make a pun about like video cutting, like that shot isn't going to make the cut.
Haha.
Yeah.
Somebody nudge my my pink dice of not betraying me.
In master the careful drop, and the roll where see where it goes anywhere. An important gaming skill. To aim your
The
dice when you roll
verb
them.
with dice is roll,
Yeah.
not drop. So you
This is a roll.
roll.
You roll it.
You roll it off your
Yeah,
hand.
you roll it
towards
down
you.
toward you, so that it doesn't go the entire time. This. I understand you're used to using digital components. I'm trying to encourage you.
Anywho, all right,
Look,
Drea, you're up.
at least one person in the chat can attest that I still get confused when there's a button.
What button?
Like, which button am I pushing?
Not that button. All right, what's left?
You.
The knight.
The skeletal knight.
Thank you.
Oh.
Our luchador's newest friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hug you so hard.
Do I? Yeah. Do I hit with an 11?
No.
Damn it. Hit.
Oh.
Damn it.
My bike gets to shoot it. Doesn't it?
Yes,
gotta remember
you
this
gotta
thing or
you
it
gotta
starts
start
getting
remembering this on your turn.
Go ahead.
This is all very new to me
I know.
on how all of this works. Like I be lucky I remember I have a sword.
You have two swords.
You have two swords.
Yes, I know, but
I know you.
it's a
Probably hit.
22.
Yeah, that is.
$12.
Okay. Blasty blast with the 12. And this thing's armor is durable.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking these blows and it's still kicking. Although it's very unhappy about its current situation. Okay, so that was all round, so we're back at the top of the list. So, let's see how... Oh, well, we're almost back to the top of the list. We have to roll for our other guys.
Are they still alive?
It didn't seem like they were like dying. They just weren't killing their opponents as quick as us.
Yeah, that's basically how it goes.
Although I don't know how their armored skeleton was doing against them, since that seems to be the only real threat.
Well, the armored skeleton is currently occupied by their barbarian. So they're exchanging blows at this moment. The other two, however, have been focusing on the ads, as it were, and they are now out of skeletons and have whittled themselves down to one zombie. So they're about even with you guys right now.
Okay.
Okay, speaking of which.
Oh.
All right. So we still have the knight to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So 2, 4, 4. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes because its first attack is going towards Brad.
Hooray!
Because it's trying to get out of the grapple. So you're just going to do the thing again?
Yeah.
So unless I get a nat 20, which I didn't get, so
Hooray!
I would have hit you though. But you're going to use your key point and turn it into a hurricane.
Yes. So it has disadvantage on a dex save
Right.
versus 14.
Versus 14, you said?
Yes.
Definitely not.
Hooray.
Especially with disadvantage. I mean, the funny part was I failed anyways, but with disadvantage, I really failed.
So it takes bludgeoning damage. 6.
Okay. And it is prone.
And 10 feet away from us.
Oh, 10 feet in the direction you decide to throw.
Yes. I mean, 10 feet away from the other people being attacked.
Okay.
So, yeah. Basically back where it came from. Because that's also farther away from our ranged units.
And your pretty new car.
Yes. I don't think he's going to attack the pretty new car. And I guess if you threw an axe at them and scratch the car, it'd be very sad.
Yeah.
But so far it is hit with all of its thorny front.
Except that first one where it whiffed on me, and then promptly hit me after.
Yeah, but you weren't quite in the direction.
I was not in the direction of the car. I was,
slightly ahead.
Okay. Check this real quick, see how bad this thing is. I mean, the other thing I might have... No. You threw 10 feet away. Okay, so yeah, that sucker is prone and took its damage. I guess you still have another attack?
No, that was my reaction.
Oh,
that was
okay.
in the middle of its attack.
That's right. Okay. So, and that's it, because you guys killed everything else. So, Brad, it's your turn.
All right.
Now you're going to run the 10 feet? And
Yeah, reestablish
elbow
grapple.
it? Establish grapple. Oh my god. So, okay, so here's the thing, though. I don't know if you want to do that yet.
I could just beat it up, yeah.
Because while it's prone, you have advantage to all attacks.
That's true. I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't grapple a prone thing while not being prone myself. But I can just beat it up. Okay.
I don't know. I think to grapple a prone thing, you'd have to be prone. I don't know
Rules
how.
don't say that. Not in the rule.
Well, here,
Yeah.
I will lay down and you show me how you grapple me without being prone.
I mean, grappling is a very vague thing. I just put my boot on his
now
neck.
remind me, is prone where you're lying face down or where you're lying face up?
Doesn't matter. It just means you're down.
Just on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, technically it means one or the other, but
Not in the game.
okay.
Not in this particular. Okay, I hit
Step on
22.
her hand says ham.
22 for first attack.
Yeah, no, it is.
For 7 damage. Higher 24 for 8 damage. And I will save the rest of my G because I do not have unlimited amount of that. So just a regular final bonus attack. 13.
That one does not.
Okay. I did my
So, no, I kind of want a description of this because otherwise I'm just picturing you standing over it, just punching it in the head repeatedly. So.
Yeah. Like, it is... my unfamiliarity with luchadors. I guess if he does the heal, he could totally go do the thing where he just runs up to him and starts kicking him in
Oh,
the
yeah,
gut.
no, that works too. Yeah, just kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. Okay, so that was Brad. So, Sandra, you're up next.
No? Tiana's for me. Isn't she?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong number. You're up.
Okay, is the skeleton out of Shuli range?
No.
Okay.
10 more feet is not, yeah.
Okay, then I will shoot this guy.
Unfortunately, if he's prone, you have disadvantage attacking him with range.
Okay.
But you probably also don't want to come out from behind the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get advantage if you're within 5 feet.
Okay.
I think it's disadvantage otherwise?
It is.
Yeah.
It is disadvantage otherwise.
Okay, so that's an 8.
Did not hit.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Am I close enough for sword or?
You can run up and sword it. Yeah.
Okay.
You only threw it 10 feet.
Right. I don't know how far I can move.
That's your movement.
Your speed.
Oh.
30 feet.
So
you can do 30 feet around.
Okay.
Unless you
More.
dash.
Yeah, more if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I still get to slash it twice?
Yeah.
Still get all of your attacks.
All right. 12.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
That was
Oh,
right.
no, wait.
You have
rolled once,
advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh. That hit.
That did hit, yes.
8 plus math. 13.
Okay.
And then I can thwack it again.
Yeah.
I still have advantage.
Still have advantage.
2 of them.
Yes.
That one is a 21.
Yep.
12.
That's the coup de grace rules. This thing is, you guys are just taking chunks out of its armor at this point. This thing's almost gone.
Lucky for us, My car has a laser cannon.
Your bike.
It's in the same automobile, Dana.
It is not.
Does
Car has 4 wheels.
as well.
car-
Does the bike have a disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon? So I still roll 2,
Yes, you just take the lower one this time.
which did not go well.
Oh no. Okay, I won't be terrible about it.
The bike isn't going to shoot one of us.
No. I'll just say the laser. It was repairing the laser at that moment.
And it goes.
So it didn't go off. It's like, oh shoot, oh shit, I'm repairing that. There was an energy junction I was working on at that moment, and it just whipped.
Mhm.
All right, now we need a Drea.
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Ah, yes, I see. Ham suggested the way to pin someone who's prone is to step on their hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's a skeleton, though. His hands are optional.
It's lodged at him. Okay, Monster Cat is still playing.
Have somewhat harder time attacking us with his weapons in that case, but
True. Yeah.
But he can punch us in really uncomfortable ways.
yeah. Oh, also for the record, if we're in melee range of it and it tries to use a ranged attack, it has disadvantage on that roll. That's just
You're out.
a normal rule.
Yep, you got to do the ting.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wasn't sure how long you were gone. Brad grappled the thing
Yeah.
and slammed it onto the ground. So
Right.
it's now prone,
Right.
which means if you do a ranged attack, you're at a disadvantage.
That's
Because it's on the
because
ground,
it's on the
and
ground.
it's harder to hit.
Yeah.
That's one of the rules in the book.
But if you want to cast a spell at it, depending, that might be different. Or you could get out and stab it.
So what's disadvantage mean again?
You roll twice and take the lower.
Okay.
No, that's her like pawing, I think.
Ah.
Unless, did you want to go past?
Nope, just
No,
the
you
hit.
just wanted bats. Okay. Ridiculous dog.
We'll just pew at it.
Okay, best of luck.
She rolled
10 and a
a pair of
10?
tens, yeah.
All right.
That's only 13 to hit, though.
Yeah, that did not hit.
Yeah.
You got proficiency plus dex.
Oh, it's my oh.
So that should be plus 6, not plus
I'm
3.
stupid. So 16 to hit.
I still missed.
Okay. Keep that in mind next time, though.
Yeah. I want to write that down in your.
I am.
stuff. Okay. That's why we did the maths for the Sandra, so she had everything.
I just forgot.
And I still don't know how it works.
I had my dex bonus. I forgot to add my proficiency bonus, is
Okay.
what that was.
Okay. That's your fast. What's going to come through? Come on, go faster. Oh, I get it. Wait, was there? Curious here.
Oh, I could. Oh, well, too late now.
What?
Well, because initially I was like, I don't really have a good spell from here. Yes, I do.
What?
I have both Vicious Mockery and Dissonant Whispers.
Oh.
Could use either of them. But oh well.
Oh.
Vicious Mockery even work?
Dissonant Whispers would.
Okay.
If can skeletons take psychic damage?
Yeah, I mean, it's not an immunity, so.
Okay, then Dissonant Whispers would have. I'll have to double check on Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, because I think they have to understand you for Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Skeletons don't speak common.
Oh, no, never mind. They do understand the language in human life. It just can't speak.
Okay.
And the only immunity they have is poison. Because they got no gut.
Yeah.
Right.
Or blood. Or stuff. Alright, let's see how the other team's doing.
Okay. And I guess cast that at 2d4 because
Good.
where's it go?
Okay. Alright.
This is my grade. 2d4.
Okay, so they're now even with you. They took out their last zombie.
They're working on their skeleton later.
Yep. See how that's doing. They're well, he jumped in real early, so their barbarian right now is not looking great. He's kind of getting pummeled by this thing pretty hard.
Sucks to be him.
We're gonna have to leave before my character's conscience catches up with her.
Don't worry, if I'm still conscious, I'm gonna get us out of here real fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. It's a disadvantage to everything right now, isn't it? Unless it gets up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just its movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at the prone rules too, and they're also very abbreviated.
Yeah.
So, like, prone, getting up from prone used to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Mhm.
And
Yeah. I'll just say that was your advantage in there. So, Brad, B. Okay. Oops. Go back to there. Yeah. All right, Brad. You're getting axed.
okay.
What's your armor class?
17.
It whipped.
Okay.
Able to slide out of the way of the
Was it
blade.
an electric slide?
It's always an electric slide. All right. Fee, what's your armor class?
14.
Okay, so 16.
Don't forget it has disadvantage. If it's using ranged attacks while it's in melee
Okay.
range of other people.
Still hits. Rolled really well. Okay. Actually, after this, I'm going to say it's out of axes because it's been thrown all day.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to say it ran out of axes with the first one. So it just wasn't counting.
Does it go for another axe and be like, wait?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So just lost that attack. Fee, you get hit by another axe for 12 points a day.
Okay.
It has successfully not hit the Cardorian.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Been very brave of you guarding the car
It
with
did
your
occur to me
body.
that
Taking one for the paint job. We appreciate it.
the vehicle is repairing itself. I don't know if that includes the paint job. Kind of hope so.
I mean,
Probably does.
Yeah.
presumably. Like, why would it not include the paint job? They're nanobots.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, the paint job's probably last.
Sure.
Okay. So you're up, Brad.
All right. Continue. I guess it's standing up now.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't get
standing
to- Okay.
Wacky, wacky.
Pummel. 20.
Yep.
9 damage.
Damage, okay.
14.
No.
Okay.
That one's sweet.
All right. Bonus action. Yeah, 23.
Yep. That's a hit.
For a minimum of 5.
Oh. So close.
So close. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, this thing.
I believe
you,
enough.
you have destroyed the armor off of this thing at this point, and it's just shambling. But it's undead, so it's still in the fight. It doesn't know any better. It's stupid.
It also has none brains.
It literally has none brains. Although for some reason it still has an intelligence of 13, but it has no brains. Because it's magical intelligence. All right, P.
Alrighty.
I'm a little
I
offended
go
that,
pew pew.
that,
All right, pew
that
pew.
the skeleton is apparently smarter than me.
12.
Nope.
Okay.
You're pew pew whipped. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
All right, Sandra, you're up.
We slashy slashy.
Slashy slashy.
16.
Nope.
We will attempt to slashy slashy
Slashy,
the
yeah.
other way.
How about the backstroke?
26.
That is it.
It's drunken gambling that made you miss on the first attack.
16.
16. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Oh, does it also get the?
Yeah, it's got its own version of it. Okay, so but you did 16 points of damage, so that's a very high DC.
I'm trying to take its head off.
You took its head off. Yeah, no, you. Tell me how you want to do this, because it dead.
I want to take its head off in fine, dramatic, televised fashion.
Did one of those things where you slashed it and spun around, and like it just stood there for a minute doing this,
and then the head falls off.
As you sheathed the blade, the head fell off. And then you threw a piece on it. Yeah, great.
I reach out and grab the head, catch the head before it lands on the ground. Go to do the spin thing again. I'm like, your trophy if you want it.
Good.
All right.
I travel light.
Trophy's too much work. No trophy. All right.
Also
Does the car
with the winking emoji to the drone.
Yeah.
Does the car have a hood ornament that puts the skull on?
Just
keep the big one out. Where's the big one?
Just have the nanites grafted on.
High or low?
High.
No.
Ah.
Hang on to it though. You might be able to stick it on.
I mean, I bet you have a trunk.
I'm gonna put it on the dashboard then.
God.
All right. So,
All right. Pack it up, guys. We're leaving.
Okay.
All right. Your vehicles are good to go. So you're able to hop in.
I jump in the vehicle, look back. Still with us, huh?
Well, she was in the driver's seat actually when you went back to the
So
vehicle.
But she would have gotten into the car before I would have.
Yeah.
Because if she assuming she's jumping in. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, like, honestly, it's like, I'm not jumping out here.
All right.
Right. Like who wants to stay here? Do you want to see if she wants to go out? Because she's making
noises by the door. You don't have to take it off. Just
like it'll reach.
you got
Just
some cable.
go that way.
You'll reach.
Yes.
Just watch your feet.
And you know. Shoo!
Go explore the great outdoors.
Like half tempted to leave the door open. I don't know how you guys feel, but
I mean, let's
I'm
leave it
wearing
right now.
layers.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 3 p.m.
Yeah.
yeah.
How about that?
Okay. 7 more hours.
Yes, well.
Marathon gaming. We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah.
I've never done this.
Yeah, we used to have times during high school. We'd have weekends.
Yeah. No, it's true. We'd basically go this game all weekend.
Okay.
Crash at Josh's house, get up the next day, game some more.
All right, so you guys are just heading out?
Which is basically what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yes, only it was far more like we stay on task slightly better during Extra Life than we did.
I'm sure.
Back in the day.
All right, so we continuing on to the financial building
Okay.
quick as we can. Like, sorry to the other competitors, but I'm not looking to see if I need to be sympathetic. We're just leaving.
Okay, so I do have a question about that.
Yes.
Because I want to be in character and blah 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 blah. How bad is the one guy looking?
It's impossible to tell.
Yeah.
Just because he's completely encased in armor.
Right.
But his movements are a little sluggish and sloppy.
Okay, let me see something.
You
really
also
quick.
have you. Okay, 1 or 2.
1.
Okay. And the warlock looks like
Mhm.
he's taking a bit of a beating as well.
Okay. All right, hang on 1 second.
I have an easy solution for this, but
What?
no, go ahead.
Okay. I'm trying to be because she comes from a different time.
No, I know.
I'm trying to stick with her whole. Mm. So hang on. 2 plus ability modifier.
Are you healing word him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can do that visually from. You don't have to be next to the person. You
Just
can
line
be
of
like-
sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you need is line of sight.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody else. I might have sympathy somewhere. We're not going to find out.
Right. Okay. Spellcasting ability modifier.
That's your charisma, because you're
Okay, it's just the charisma. Okay.
charisma mod.
Sorry, because it's not that one because the attack modifier is 11.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that. Okay. So 7. So just 7 points to the barbarian.
Okay.
Mystery healing. Because he's not going to know where it came from.
Not from either of his teammates.
Right.
I want to see something.
Well, if they have a... Their ranger could have healing.
Oh, I suppose.
I do have a horrible idea. Hang on.
Can I, like, pop out of the car singing?
No. Because we, even with having a conscience, I'll only laugh.
I kept saying it was overdrive. It's Eldritch Overload.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, whoops.
They don't have that anymore. Oh, I guess I just don't have it because I'm a bard. All right, never mind.
What's up?
They used to have like a mage sigil or something like that.
Oh.
Spell.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bard thing. It would be like wizard sorcerer.
Yeah, they have very specific spell lists
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
Not just magic and priest spells anymore. It's warlock spells and mage spells and wizard spells. Or sorcery, that's right. Sorcery spells. And
Can we because it can we say I use like prestidigitation or something to just like stamp somewhere on his armor?
Sure.
You got jammed. It's probably just whatever you use for whatever your icon is.
Yeah.
It's your branding logo.
Yeah, so it's her branding logo.
Just like shimmering a little.
Yeah.
Whatever your designated color is.
Yep.
Sure, that's fine. Go ahead with that. Okay. So
It's like like that's what she does for fans and stuff. Instead of hugging them or whatever, she'll boop. Oh, it's a little kiss mark, and it
Okay.
says gem underneath it, and it sparkles as if it's bejeweled.
Uh-huh.
And like when fans are like, "Can I hug you?" She's like, "No."
No.
Or whatever. You're like, "You get a little thing. You can take it with you." It's not actually magic, so it'll stick around until you wash it off.
I guess it does.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I was trying to think of the like illusions with prestidigitation or whatever it is.
Yeah, like there's something
Yeah,
about
like-
how like you can do magic things that don't last, but this is basically like a stamp or a lipstick mark or something. So there's nothing magic about it.
Uh-huh.
So it's just boop.
Okay.
But now we exiting stage left.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, so you guys continue down the road. My quick solution to this, now that the moment has passed, you guys have a car. You could have just ran that fucker over.
That's true too.
He was occupied, but that's fine.
I am not confident enough in my driving skills to hit one person and not both in the melee combat.
Yeah, and also we're in a sports car.
Yeah.
If we had been in the armored vehicle, sure, let's run into him.
Take him off at the knees, though.
My vehicle is designed to shoot things out of my way, not run them over.
Actually, so a fun little bit of trivia there. Getting hit by a sports car actually has a higher chance of killing you than being hit by a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that is because of the smaller distribution of weight.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just
it's
get hit by a
aimed
little
and it goes.
bumper,
"Whoa."
as
It's
opposed
gonna
to
it's gonna
getting
do more
hit,
concentrated damage
Yep.
instead of spread out. Yeah.
Okay, anyways. So, you guys are out of combat, driving along. Your cars are repairing, or your vehicles are repairing themselves.
Are we repairing ourselves?
I don't know. Are you?
That's up to you. We're not healing you. We're in a different vehicle.
No. I don't know, like, because I have cure wounds, but like I don't know how much that heals for. So like I don't know if it's worth doing it now or if I should wait.
I mean, you did take a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, you took a chunk, and cure wounds is not going to be higher than what you can heal yourself for.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Or sorry, it's not going to be higher than the damage you took.
Right.
Because you've got that at first or second level, right?
Yes.
Well, let's take a look here. So Cure Wounds is first level spell.
Mm-hmm.
So you can heal yourself for 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is...
I have
what is
no
it for
idea.
Ranger? Is it
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Okay.
Which is,
2.
so, or if you use up one of your second level slots, it would be 2d8 plus 2, as opposed to 1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
This is kind of what we were talking about before, how you have 4 first level slots and 2 second level slots. So that means even though it's a first level spell, you can use one of your higher spell slots to make it more potent.
Okay.
If that's something you want to do.
Huh? I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna heal you for 9 points.
Is that another healing word, or okay?
I feel like I took a lot of damage, but I'm also doing pretty okay. I'm gonna not do that while we're driving right now.
Okay.
I will save that for later.
Let's hear this real quick.
Very lucky, we'll be, well, if we're
Like-
moderately lucky, we will have a chance to take a short rest.
Because, like, that was only, like, a quarter of my hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still have 62 hit points. Like, I feel like I'm probably okay for the moment.
Yeah.
You still have, how many points?
I have 62 left.
Yeah, you still have more HP than I have at max.
Right, so, like, I feel like...
Same.
I feel like I'm doing pretty okay, even though I'm a little sore.
You got a lot of blood in you.
Okay, did you say you had YouTube up as well? Look at chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no one has said anything in YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
chat
not
yet.
surprised. I was just curious.
The dog is returned.
It's alright. I'll get it because I don't have anything attached to me. Okay, so we'll take a very small break while we wait for Pete to get back, and then we'll continue.
I'm gonna go get chips. Cake. Anybody else want chips?
No, I want something. Do we have gummy snacks? I need gummy snacks!
We do have like those gummy Krabby Patties in addition, though. They're not great, but they're fine.
I didn't love it either.
Okay.
It tastes weird.
All right, pardon our snack and bathroom break. Well, I'll be back presently.
Yes.
That camera is frozen.
It's frozen?
Yep.
Gosh. Alright.
Yeah, it has no light.
Yeah.
There you
stuff?
Sure.
Or you can use it for that. Yes, for that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
I think it froze again.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I wonder if there's too much going on this cable here. Alright, let me know if it freezes again.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think your daughter's bathroom ate her.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Who knows what's living in there? Hi, bye, dog.
Did you get water? Huzzah.
Put it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I was gonna do some social media things.
Okay. Now's a good time to do it. While we're waiting for people to return to the cake.
For different. Oh, no.
Yeah, Gunbar graduated medical school, but now doesn't hang out anymore.
Yeah. Turns out after you finish medical school, things get even more busy.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll send a thing out to my family.
Is there Christmas music being played?
You know, there is like a mix on Monster Cat
Oh, okay.
that might actually be doing that.
Oh, dear.
Organized.
Yeah, no, it pops up in the thing. I can look to see what's playing right now. I wouldn't be surprised because that happens to me too. Because I'll just be listening to Monster Cat and all of a sudden I'm like, "Is this Christmas music? Why am I listening to it?"
Is it like a random selection of music?
Yeah, it's like everything that fits in a particular like genre or category. Yeah, Deck the Halls by FWLR. The Time to Die mix.
Time to die.
The bells are chiming.
Deck the halls with death.
It's okay. It's almost over.
Okay.
Apparently the playlist decided we needed to be festive.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's after December 31st. It's the entire rest of the year is festive.
I mean, depending on how you talk to, it's after Halloween, and therefore we're allowed to do Christmas stuff. I don't believe that, but a lot of other people do.
Day after Thanksgiving.
That's more reasonable.
Yeah.
I know. If you had your say, it would be relegated to December.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably just a 2-week period in December.
No, it's before Black Friday became an all-consuming vortex.
Mhm.
The Friday after Thanksgiving was a long weekend for everyone, so it was a great time to put up holiday things.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tell us what's in stage left.
So you guys take off.
Because that's where we exited.
That was staged straight down the road.
Yes.
The vehicles
but-
were askew
Yes, but
when we started. Yeah.
exit stage left is the line.
She seems to have some place she plans on going, but she doesn't know where.
She just likes to go.
I know.
She's very excited. She doesn't know why. Hey, Yuka.
Dog's a little dumb. It's okay. All right, so you guys head off down the road. You were roughly in the same area. Thankfully, the building that the armored vehicle had crashed into was not the one you guys were aiming for.
That would be inconvenient.
The other thing to notice that we are looking at evening hours right now, so most of the places you're going to are already closed, which might be part of a game show. Who knows? So you guys approach it. It's a pretty standard issue office building. Name on the front and everything like that. It does have a parking garage. So you have your choice of whether you guys kind of want to approach this from the street level or if you guys want to slide in through the parking garage and so you can gain entrance that way.
I take it our delivery instructions didn't include anything about parking.
All you guys an address. Specifically a suite number inside said building.
Okay.
What does the front of the building look like as we come up?
Just like boring regular office building.
Yeah, I mean, this is a front, so it's supposed to look like a boring everyday office building.
I vote for trying the front door before we get
no,
ourselves
like,
into
no
a
one wants to
parking
get
garage.
parked in- yeah, no one
No,
wants to
we
get
don't want to
trapped
get
in the garage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Exit proscenium?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will admit that's a word I don't recognize.
Yep. New one to me.
Dre? He's looking at that.
Yeah.
Oh, the proscenium. Okay. It's the part of the theater stage in front of the curtain.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Sit right off the edge.
Yeah. Exit into the crowd.
Or it could be the orchestra pit.
Anyway.
Regardless.
Before we all pile out of the car, since you're just on a motorcycle,
Yeah,
you
I
can
was gonna
probably
just
hop up and try the door.
front door.
Okay. This the secret roll. Give me a moment here. Okay, person trying the door.
Uh-huh. I suppose maybe before trying the door, is there anything suspicious about the door?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Like I said, it looks like, I mean, this is kind of a glass front building.
Yeah.
You've got, 2 doors to open up to go in. You're going to try one of them. High or low?
Low.
Door's unlocked. So you can just open it up into the lobby.
Okay.
Well, okay. I'd park and wait. Pile out?
Yeah.
You'd be more disgusted about your choices.
I'm just very suspicious about the whole situation.
As well you should be.
Like, I'd rather be parked on the street than in the garage,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still not happy about any of this.
Fair.
I'm going to request that the building is on our right side so that when we pull up, I can slide across the hood of the car after I get out.
I mean, that could be the case regardless because
Okay.
you want to be on the right side of the road.
That's
so
true,
you could have
yeah.
made a U-turn or whatever. So
Mhm.
Okay.
you can go ahead and do your slide. Give me a easy dex check.
Acrobatics, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how about a 19?
Yeah. All I wanted was a 5, so you're good. I just didn't
I
want you to
know-
critically fail.
I know what I'm good at as a showman, and it ain't acting. This stuff.
Okay, so you guys
I just
pile
like climb out delicately
Yeah.
and toss my hair.
in. You do anything special when you get out?
Do you get out?
Yes, I get out. I imagine my character would get out, then stumble and fall.
Pepperoni and pizza. No.
Oh, thank you. What's it for?
It's for cooking class.
Oh, you made it from cooking class.
Yeah. Well.
Has it been in your backpack since yesterday?
Well, we just packed up and went back home. So
everybody was
you know,
just very still. Okay.
we made it with pepperoni, sausage, pepper, onions.
Wow. Here, can you put it in the fridge? Thank you, honey.
Sorry, for a moment I thought the camera had frozen again.
And we were just all intently watching.
Yeah, and then Brad moved, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys pile out. What do you do?
We follow her inside.
Try to go to the suite. Is there? What
Very
floor is the
cautiously.
suite on?
It's on the 23rd.
That sounds like an elevator.
It does.
Is there an elevator?
Yeah, yeah. There's a couple of them.
The elevator looks suspicious.
It looks like an elevator.
All right.
Closed office building.
Okay.
Would you prefer the stairs?
No,
Yeah,
it'll
I
take forever, and we have a deadline.
And Ham put emojis of
A
pineapple,
pineapple
on
pizza.
Uh,
Yes, thank you, thank you.
I have no problem with pineapple on pizza.
I think it's delicious.
I think it's disgusting.
I don't
Bases
want-
are covered.
I don't
Even
want
if-
my pizza to be juicy.
I don't want my pizza to be sweet.
So, anyways, elevator.
Anyway,
Anyways,
we've drawn our lines in the sand.
Okay. You go in, press the 23rd button. It doesn't do anything.
Morgan's like, anything that opens up could be the mouth of a mimic opening up.
Yeah.
Ham says I didn't see a non-pineapple option. Sorry. Again,
I
that's
forgive
fine.
you.
You got the car keys. Are there any other keys?
What's your own now?
Just car keys.
No.
What if you... I assume you still have it on you.
The package?
What if you put the package near the...
Can't hurt to try.
Okay.
We wave the package if it's a magnetic key, and then try to push the button.
Hey, Fiona, what are your... Do you have abilities for this kind of thing?
I mean, I have thieves' tools.
What did your special class let you do?
The wire witch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wrote this down.
Okay, well, she starts looking through that, and you guys are like, package.
I
Will
mean-
help you.
I mean, I can give it a bit of a shock, but I don't think that'll
Let's not
necessarily
shock
help.
the elevator.
A speaker comes on inside the elevator and
Yeah.
goes, contestants, we see you've gotten yourself a new team member. Well, why don't we see if your team member is of any use? And then very quickly, and like you can barely follow it, it's like accepting this particular challenge makes you as part of the game show, and therefore you're held by all contracts with the OZO Corporation. But like, it just sounded like garbage coming out.
Right,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, you guys can make a perception check and see if you catch it, but
Nope.
Let's try.
that's kind of my thing.
I heard
can't
it
read that
start
from
and
here.
just tuned it out.
9, 11.
Okay, it says one of the things I can do with my witching rod is when dealing with any electric powered technology on a check that utilizes your thieves' tools or tinker tools, you may instead use your witching rod and expend 1 use. If you do, you double your proficiency on the check. Additionally, you can make this check up to 60 feet from the electric powered object.
well, this is an electrically powered object.
Okay.
Well, get us to the 23rd floor.
Okay.
Somehow Peg is in the picture again. Can you scoot further down? There we go.
Okay. Do. Okay.
It doubles your proficiency. So whatever your proficiency bonus is in life.
An additional +3.
Okay. What's 7 plus 6? 13.
Okay. This wasn't a very hard check. It was just switched off.
Well, yeah.
Sorry. I'm still trying to do the social media post thing real quick.
Okay.
Do you have the image that you posted with how the different levels and how they can affect the game?
I'd have to pull it off of Photoshop. You got to give me a minute.
Okay, sorry.
How big do you need it to be?
1500 by 1500 ideally. Actually, no, my current original image is 1280 by 1280.
What do you do?
Taking a
I'm gonna screenshot and crop it.
No, you're gonna make it small. I can make it big. You said how much?
1280 by 1280.
1280 by 1280.
Do-do-do.
Okay, so your newfound teammate is able to get the thing to fire back up, as it was only it wasn't much of a hack at all, so that she didn't really.
The box was turned off and she turned it back on.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's slightly more complicated than that, but not by much. Hey, I did the thing. Okay, and we'll get there in just a minute. I'm going to have this graphic for in just a second. It's going to be slightly smaller, but that's only because of how. Get rid of that. Okay, background's gone. And remotely operating Photoshop. Export.
This is particularly funny because I know you're remoting into the computer that's right
Yeah,
here.
then I'd have to get up and go over there and do it. And it's a thing. When I can just do it from here and it's fine. Look, do you want the image or not?
I do.
I sent you one as well.
Well, while we're waiting, in character, does our new teammate have a nom de plume, or are you going to remain nameless like our driver?
My name is Star.
A pleasure, Star.
Look, it's not my fault if you don't know who I am already. I have an extensive audience.
Actually, can I roll that? Can I roll that to see if I know who she is?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm like, join the club.
19.
Yeah, you know who she is.
Vivid.
Like, I picked Idol. Y'all should know who I am.
Yeah, especially somebody who actually goes through social media.
Yeah,
but again, I do his social media
Yeah,
and
right.
stuff like that. So I'm like,
I wasn't gonna bother.
yeah, all right. So, this is Vivid.
Ah.
Yeah, following Vivid exploits as a Clurio.
I didn't know there was an audience for that.
You'd be surprised.
It's kind of like an action film with less effort.
If things go according to plan, much less punching.
Well, that seems to take most of the fun out of it to me.
I would like more punching, please. Okay. Elevator goes up to the 23rd floor. Ding!
Hooray.
Pier. It's been a rough day. I'm not just going to dive out into the hallway.
The hallways are dark. They're not off. Lights aren't off. They're just,
Well,
They're
lucky
good.
for us, we've got dark vision.
Yeah.
I walk confidently as if I do have dark. Also, like, according to the description, but not any of the mechanics, my mask is cybernetic as well, so it probably can help me see in the dark. That doesn't seem very difficult.
Yes. So you guys get up to the office.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll go talk to these people.
All right. Who wants to draw the next thing? You're just taking the top card.
Yeah. It is as equally random as any of the others.
It's more fun to pick out of the
I
middle.
need one more draw.
One.
One.
One, not all.
3 wands.
What did I get?
You got the lovers.
Oh.
So you got a major arcana card. All right. Somebody hand me the book so I can see what I'm doing here.
Sexy, sexy wands.
I like how you just kind of gave up with it.
With the Azul Dragon, it is always sexy.
Oh, I.
Does the Azul Dragon bring sex appeal to Mexican wrestling?
To everything he does.
Okay. I mean,
And at this point, like-
your wardrobe choice is glistening abs.
And at this point, he's laughing too. Like,
It's like, all right, blue boy.
I do some casual flexing while waiting for the one.
Well, and as my helmet is wired in, it's giggling now. I might be terse, but I'm not completely emotionless. Digital emotions.
Do.
Have you successfully engaged with social media?
Almost. It took slightly more effort than I wanted it to. And now I have to look a thing up again. It's like, I have to look it up again! It's very annoying. There we go.
Should have written something on the whiteboard.
Oh.
No?
It's visible in the corner.
Oh.
Oh, that whiteboard. Okay. I'm like, there's nothing pointed at that.
I mean, if you want a sign that says for the children.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
we could do that.
I'll do it on the dinner break.
Okay, let's see.
Pull it out of the corner just a little bit.
All right, I need one more draw. Drea, you're up.
Pick something good.
Morgan says if his overall aesthetic is blue, perhaps his sex speak isn't so effective.
A lot of swords.
No, I mean, I'm shuffling it all today. Okay, 10 of swords. Let's do the other one.
Excuse me.
Excused.
You know, I really need ADHD meds.
Well-
my mind is just all over the place right now.
Well,
that's kind of how we all live.
You know what conversation you need to have with your person.
Yeah. But I already know her answer.
Yep. Random factoid. Light blue used to be considered the color of lust.
Light blue? Okay.
Or, you know, not navy blue. But yeah. If you
Blue also used to be the girl color.
Yeah. But if you go back far enough, certain shades of blue used to be considered the lustful shades.
I wonder why. Because, like, pink is at least associated with blushing.
It is. And certainly nowadays, pinks and reds are considered the sexier colors. I'd have to look it up. I think it has to do with, like, I think it has something to do with Paradise Lost.
Okay.
Milton. Or something. I would have to look it up again.
Okay.
I know this from when an artist I used to follow was doing. She did a series of all of the sins.
And Lust was in blue.
Well, she's like, so here's the thing. Based on my research, cited here, Lust should be in blue. It's
However.
not working for me, so Lust is in pink.
Modern art piece. We use modern aesthetics. Totally reasonable.
Although, like everything else, like I'm gonna have to see if I can find this series again. It's been a long time, but like everything else she did, she put a lot of work into. Okay, here are the colors associated with it, and these works. These are the colors that are in the area. That, like, it was well done. I remember Sloth, was, a girl in a fluffy dress on a swing blowing bubbles. Because slothfulness was meant to be a reflection. Like, sloth as a sin is a reflection of idleness, not actually not being able to get out of bed,
right?
Or anything like that. So she's like, I just put every frivolous activity I could into this image. So like it was really well researched and done. But yes, because of that though, I remember the whole thing about. So technically blue is the color of lust, and I think that's dumb.
Well, it's working in somebody's favor today.
Yeah. Check this out.
Strange man.
Josh, can I steal one of your magic grapes?
Sure. The muscat bunny.
Thank you. Magic grapes full of horses.
Old thievery. Yeah, said old thievery.
If you're gonna steal grapes.
Yep, I got it.
Too late. I already have them. Wahahaha.
In this case, you just substituted a charisma roll.
Ding ding.
Fries are done?
Possible to do.
Oh no. It's somebody wanting me to vote yes on 2A. Though friendly reminder, it's time for civic duty.
Yes, we need to hurry up and do our civic
If your
duty.
state is doing voting things, now is the time.
We have only a handful of days. Okay. Excuse me. Oh yeah, definitely close. Okay. So you guys get to the office in question. There's a light on. There's a guy who's you notice, like, basically all the people you've talked to, except for the one that gave you the package initially. But the other person you talked to who gave you the keys to the car and everything like that, they're all wearing, like, game show branded clothing. The guy who had given you the package was basically in, quite sneaky gear.
Right.
And had
Well, if he'd been
no
wearing
branding.
if he'd been wearing branding, I maybe wouldn't have taken the job.
I think we all know that. I think they knew it too.
Okay. So you guys get the directions to your next stop, which is the Waku Waku Interneto Cafe.
So is that somewhere I know?
We'll go ahead and say that's somewhere near the trenches.
Okay.
Because people off of work near their house, they probably want to head up to that. They say when you get there, ask for Unvera, and Unvera will give you your next step. They also give you as a bonus. They're like, you guys have been running around a bit. Here's a little snack for you, and a little present. And gives you
2 boxes.
Uh-huh. There's like normal boxes.
Yeah, they're just normal boxes that you can open up. Like one of them's a to-go container.
One of
And
them has food.
The other one's just a box.
Like, it doesn't have an organ.
I mean, depends on how much meat it is.
Like, all right, have a good day. We'll see you later.
All right.
Okay. So what do you guys do now?
Does anybody open the boxes?
Yeah.
Here,
I'm probably hungry.
Sure, you take the to-go box, I'll take the other box.
Okay.
And so he can open the to-go box, I'll open the other box.
Okay. Real quick question. Has anybody their character currently or previously had a pet?
No.
You did?
Yes, my
Okay.
character in the past had a pet.
Okay. What was your pet in the past?
It was a wolf named Sir.
Named Sir?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Sir Reginald, but
Sure. He probably had a dog growing up.
Okay.
Does my motorcycle count?
No. I said previously, not currently.
I mean,
I had a motorcycle before.
I'm guessing she had a pet before she got wrenched into this reality.
Okay.
Perhaps a small forest animal.
Thinking a cat.
That's a small forest animal in the right forest.
Okay. So who's opening what now? Are you guys opening
I'm
what?
taking food. She's opening the
Okay.
other.
So you open it up. You open up the to-go container, and it looks like, not sure. It kind of looks like very large pasta.
Okay.
Like maybe, what am I thinking of? Like stuffed shells
Okay.
type stuff.
Something we can eat with our hands.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fee, go ahead and roll me a. Here, let me see your sheet real quick. Anyone's sheet. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Either survival or yeah, either survival or nature.
okay. I will roll nature.
Okay.
That is not much. That's an 8.
An 8. Okay, you've seen these before? Like it's something from the Outland or the Wastelands, but you don't remember what it is.
Okay.
You just know it's some wasteland food.
Okay.
I would probably mention that. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but that's where I'm from. That's from where I'm from.
It has dog in it, doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
You just made us
I mean-
suspicious asking who had pets.
Right.
Oh no! So you open up the other one,
Uh-huh.
and there is a skull of a canine in there. It looks very nice. Like it's been very well preserved and cleaned up and everything like that.
Is it a creepy magic dog skull?
No.
Okay.
Is that just for like, would we recognize it as being dog?
Hand screamed.
Well, we did finally get a head in a box.
Yeah.
Wasn't an organ though. Like there's no fleshy bits or
Right.
anything like that. It's just
Well, sure.
very nicely cleaned up, well preserved.
Individual bones are also organs.
Sure.
So she's just looking in the box going,
But is that good, huh? I grab one of the things, throw it in my mouth, and then
Okay. It's very full of protein. It's very garlicky.
okay.
Is there anything
It's
fishy
spicy.
about the food?
It's a little spicy.
Okay.
Is there anything fishy about the food?
I mean, it's got kind of kind of what you expected. It's got a little bit of a rubbery texture to it
Mm-hmm.
because stuffed chili type stuff.
I mean, I've had better.
I'm just very suspicious about this whole situation.
Understandable. It'd be pretty weird if they poisoned us.
she finally takes the skull out of the box.
Huh.
You do notice it's about the same size as your dog's head. Your previous dog's head.
Okay. I mean, this was like probably as much as a decade ago at this point. So
Yeah.
like
Oh, it looks at it, flips it over.
weird.
Does it have a plaque or anything on it?
Markings of any sort.
Oh yeah, you kind of roll it over.
Yeah.
And on the underside, there's like a little plaque on it, and it says "in loving memory," and then whatever Brad's pet's dog's name was.
In loving memory of Fluffy.
That's a like it doesn't mention me specifically. It's just the dog's name.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a weird coincidence, and now I'm suspicious of the food as well. that was my dog's name growing up.
Rojo
Yeah,
Kobold.
the dog takes the food.
Okay.
Oh man, I wanted the food.
I mean, I'm still hungry.
Ham says the Rojo Kobold. No,
Yeah.
it's not Kobold either.
Is this a puzzle? This is for the Sphinx.
I don't know. Like, we got a new address, right?
Yeah, you got a new address.
Okay.
We can debate on the way.
Sure.
Can I like try to figure out what the meat is when I eat it?
Or like,
Yeah, I guess so. Give me a nature check, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have nature.
From your woodlandy past?
Yep.
You also come from a society where it's significantly more likely that you would have eaten dog.
Also true. Okay, so that's a 19.
19. You know for sure it's not dog.
So
Good.
But can she tell what it is with a 19?
Just minced meat.
True.
Is it meat at all?
Okay, at least tell if it's like general category. Pork.
Is it people?
It's not people. No,
Chicken.
they're not. Okay.
Does it taste like poison?
Ham goes, she knows what dog tastes like, and this ain't it. No. Okay, so I will kind of reflect back. These character knows it's from the Wastelands and knows it's a regular food in the Wastelands.
Yeah.
So it's not
right
cannibalistic. It's not intelligent animal. It's not anything like that.
And it's probably not going to kill us?
Definitely not going to kill you. It's
At
more
worst,
Wasteland food.
it is weird mutated rat.
Yeah. The problem is that because it's from the Wasteland, it's not from your world. So you know what it ain't, but you're not
Okay.
sure what it is.
But she also probably knows if it tastes safe.
Yeah,
Ish. Sure.
it's fine.
All right. I'll
Chew.
take
Chew.
one.
Chew.
It's okay. And in eating, you may all get a glimpse of my chin. Yes.
The most she's ever been unmasked.
Why we have mouth holes. It's also for the talking, but it's nice for snacks.
Bugs.
Understandable.
It's fried.
Okay.
So there's that.
Well,
That means it basically tastes like fried.
Well, like I said, it's very garlicky. It's got a lot of herbs and spices in it and
Alright.
stuff like that. It's just
I'm just saying, like,
because
Meat-
everything does. It tastes like chicken. It is not chicken, but it tastes like chicken.
eating doesn't do anything for us, does it?
I'll give you a 1d4 to heal back.
Sweet.
Just for shits.
would like to negotiate for a short rest
3.
eventually. This is not go, go, go the whole time.
Let's see. Well, as nobody has donated $15, yeah, we can probably do that. Do a little check real fast. Well, since Brad asked, high or low?
High.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and give you guys a short rest on your drive over to
The next one?
the Waka Waka. Yeah. So you basically you can roll your hit dice to heal back those hit points.
You can only roll so many. It's like it's your level or something.
I never
I'll look it up.
Because it's like, yeah, but isn't that all of your hit dice?
Maybe it's. Yeah. I'll look it up. It's
So,
fine.
does that mean I'm rolling 6 dice?
That's kind of what I'm
Well-
thinking, but Brett's gonna look it up real fast. 'cause
I thought
There's a
you just
limit, that's-
rolled one at a time and like
I-
how many ever you needed.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's you can roll as many as you want. It's just that's how many you can do in a single day.
Yeah.
Like when you take a long rest, you get to like fully heal, and you can get all of your hit dice back for rolling to heal.
So like I start with 1, and if
you want to
if I can, but I don't just roll all of them.
Yeah.
I see.
And then Drea hasn't been touched, right? You're
Right.
I haven't been hurt either, but I want my chi back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why I want a short.
I'm down 2 spells, which is why I wanted a short rest.
Do you get spells back when you rest?
Depends on your casting. I don't know about bards.
I don't know about bards.
Bards might be long.
Bam. I'm at -1 on my hit points now instead of -22.
Let's see here. Spell casting.
I'm feeling real buff again, guys.
You also get your Constitution modifier on every roll, on every dice. So, whatever the plus is next to your con, that might have saved you a dice or two.
It wouldn't have. I only rolled 2.
Oh, okay.
I got 18 between the 2.
Gotcha.
So,
in the future,
that will take care of my last hit point that was chilling.
There you go.
I am back up to 84.
Hey, Duca.
Okay. Well, Drea hasn't used any, but since she's 6th level, she also regains all of her expended uses of Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I think it's only sorcerers that get spell slots back at short rests.
Probably, yeah.
Or warlocks, I'm sorry, warlocks. I think everybody else is a long rest.
Because it's long enough
I
for them
think
to commune with their
sorcerers get
creepy
like
overlords.
sorcery points.
It's long enough for them to commune with their creepy overlords.
Well, that and the warlocks get far less spells than any of the other casters.
Ah.
And of course, there's ritual magic.
Only warlocks have their spell slots fully replenished after a short rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Fuckers.
Well, for one, you're not exactly a casting class. I mean, you kind of, but not fully. And for 2, they really don't get that many spells.
Yeah, they get far fewer spells total. Like, you probably have more spells than an equivalent warlock that you can cast all at once.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Gotta say, Faith, it is nice having someone at the table who plays D&D regularly.
Yes.
And just knows the rules.
Just been so far out.
Yep.
So far out. Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys get your rest. You get your stuff back. It's surprisingly calm drive to the Wacko Interneto Cafe. As you get there, it is still very much open because it's one of those places that probably never closes. It's not a family-friendly internet cafe, to say the least.
Okay.
I mean, mind you, mostly like half of the people in this place are probably like Spark addicts, so they're plugged into VR and forgot what reality's like. So the place doesn't smell great, doesn't look great. Clearly it caters to a lot of different clientele and it's got a lot to offer, but this is not one of those places like either of you 3 would come to. You probably might, given how little money you probably have regularly and if you needed to get such a thing.
Yeah, with the name, I was assuming some kind of like super chipper Japanese
Right,
style
yeah.
place, but oh no, that's probably what they wanted to be. Yeah.
And it just didn't work out
Didn't
for
work
her.
out.
Is there some sort of receptionist person?
I mean, there's a couple. I mean, you gotta rent your internet somehow.
A little annoying. I am getting encouraging text messages from Extra Life. It's like, okay, no, we're trying.
It's been an hour since our last donation. Come on, people.
I mean,
Or wait, was it more?
We're like 15% of the way to goal.
Oh no, wait, we just got one.
What? Did we get another one?
I think so. Check
Oh yeah, we
see
did.
if it's-
We did. From Silver.
Yay.
Hefty. Hefty from Silver.
Yeah.
Real hefty.
Can't log into Twitch right now, but I have an eye on you. Well, let's hear, Silver. Since you donated that much money, you can change the plot, make the next NPC, and give the team a magical item. Do you want to do that?
Oh, goodness.
Or is there a different mix of things you want to do?
We are happy to significantly change the story all of a sudden because of your generous donation.
Well, if Silver can't log into Twitch right now, there's a chance that Silver is working or something.
On a Saturday?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, where she works.
Silver.
Well,
she works for the government. She wouldn't be working on Saturday.
She frequently works on Saturdays anyway.
Oh,
yeah,
does she?
the type of job she has doesn't necessarily stop for weekends.
Well, it is more accurate to say that she does not stop for weekends.
Well,
yes.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everybody else at that job is like, look, it's the weekend by.
Well,
they're on ice. They're not going anywhere.
A lot of them are similarly enthusiastic about their job.
Okay, well, she responds. In the meantime, yeah, no, there's a couple of people. This is one of the few internet cafes you've been to that actually has a bouncer-looking guy, and some other people just kind of moseying. There's a couple of techs making sure everything works. So it all depends on who you want to approach.
None of them have a convenient to wear part of this outfit that you just described.
No, not on this one. This is the first time you've actually been. Oh no, it's that whole thing. She's not working. Two-factor authentication is linked to my old phone number.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yes, the thing that posed her in so many ways.
Oh.
Anyways,
Good job not working the weekend. We're proud of you.
Sure. No, I'm good. On with the plot. I love the feature though. Well, what about the other things? You can still make the next NPC, give them a magical item. You know, any of the combination of the donation bonuses.
Give us magical items.
Oh my gosh, give us magical items.
Magic items.
You could give them 5 magical items.
give everybody their own magical item and a spare.
And a spare. My bracers have been so bad.
Please. You haven't even been touched yet.
Yet.
Silver Knight of Awesomeness challenges you to a duel.
They were wielding a magic crossbow. Oh, yep. She said magical items times 5.
Hooray! Peer pressure works.
So now
Thanks, Silver.
Yay!
Yay!
Now we get to do a bunch of dice rolling.
Yeah.
So
on those tables.
So do we all get to roll a number for our new magic item?
I mean, Josh has the tables in front of him. We'll find out how
I
they
guess
roll.
we could do that. Let me see here.
We can always trade later.
Yeah.
Or you could just give me those bracers of defense.
No. Sorry, but the key to this is the randomness.
We're not here to have a reasonable setup.
We are, however, here to have chips.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, chip.
There's sodas in the garage too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Sandra and I did an emergency run last night for supplies.
Okay.
If you're going to the garage,
Damn.
there are iced teas in the fridge.
I understand.
Hint
my
nudge.
mission.
I would like one of those as well.
I understand my mission.
Thank you.
And also maybe some chips.
5e tools. No, definitely keep those. Keep those. Keep those.
Behold, I am eating the neglected flavor.
Thank you.
I mean, it just tastes like powdered cheese. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Arishan and punch them because snipers are bad at melee fight. Oh, I see. We're doing that. Alright, so I'm going to write these down because they're not just going to drop into your lap.
Right, they have to show up with some sort of...
Yeah.
Isn't that wacky of a game?
There's a gotcha machine in the internet cafe.
Oh, they give us tokens for the claw machine.
And we're apparently really good at it.
One day.
I liked the gotcha machine idea better because
Yeah.
you definitely get something from it.
Yeah.
Thank you, my fluff.
Yeah. I am very antsy.
Ain't we all?
You do jumping jacks.
Okay.
Look, nothing burns energy like an exercise no one wants to do.
Do a dance.
I don't think
That's a
that's burn.
very little dance.
I don't think that's burning a whole lot of calories, but you do you.
Big moves. Big moves. Commit.
I think her moves are getting smaller.
That was a tiny ass move. Luca, shush. Shut your face. Okay, like.
Go out and run around with the dog.
Okay. Well, no, I got slippers on.
Okay.
Got it right the first time. Where? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna go raid the kitchen.
Okay.
Are there any dishes I can take?
I think we're good.
Okay, good. Although, since you were going upstairs, could you summon your brother to unload the dishwasher?
I have fallen to 3rd place in the donations. Which is fine,
Yeah.
because I have the lowest goal. Like,
Break time. Well, mainly because I'm randomly rolling the 5 magical items I just got, and it's kind of being annoying about it. Okay.
oh, when we eventually get there, I feel like we should ask somebody who looks like they work at this fine establishment for the person we're supposed to meet.
Oh, that's not going to apply to anybody. So it'd be nice and not include that. Oh man.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, that falls under mundane. Never mind. Lock it. I'm gonna keep it. Technically, it falls under mundane, but it ain't mundane.
Okay.
I look forward to magic item reveal
Mhm.
later today.
Yeah. The problem is, so it's got, so I use 5e tools for a lot of stuff, and it's got this thing where it's got like the items. The problem is they have mundane and magic, and when you hit random, it goes through both lists, and I can't just say magic only.
That is annoying.
So like I'm getting like, you know, a cooking pot.
Like, no.
Thanks. Well,
Look.
I look forward to our adventures with the deck
If
of
it turns
many.
anyone we hit with it into a poached egg, it'll be great.
dear.
Oh, I should have seen this first.
Oh, that's weird.
Wrong?
The
What is?
light coming from the laundry room makes it look like I have no hair.
Ah.
Oh.
You just
We
close the
close
door.
the door.
Might help a little.
Give it a shot.
Yeah,
More lighting issues.
All right.
New phone, who dis?
Oh, Pete, you're unhooked. Would you close the door to the laundry room?
Oh. It was my turn to get a text about 2A.
Ah, wow.
Okay, and
Funny thing is, the only political spam that I get is still for Washington stuff.
Oh.
And also still with the wrong name somehow.
I keep getting emails and the occasional text about LA issues. And I'm like, no.
I don't think I've ever gotten political spam with my name on it. And I don't know how that happens.
I don't get any, like the emails I get because, like, you know, they got my email when I registered.
Sure.
Like, none of the texts I'm getting are personalized.
Mine always starts with, "Hi, Richard," or something. I'm like,
Oh yeah, no,
not
like
who I am.
even when we starting about halfway through living in Washington,
Oh,
I
yeah,
started
nice.
getting.
Right.
Ooh, nice! I started getting Colorado texts that said, "Hi, Kenneth."
$5 to Sandra. Secret info for GM if you can do that.
I will not read his comment then. Thanks, Morgan.
Okay, sure. We'll go ahead and hang on to that one. That's a funny. I mean, I didn't really specify, so that'll work.
uh-oh.
It's a reroll for a future roll.
Oh, okay. You said $5 and it was heal a character. Which could be the next villain.
Yeah,
But
they didn't
no.
do that though. They did
Okay.
reroll. I mean, I guess technically you could do 4 more rerolls if you want.
Whenever their mystery condition pops up, you have to reroll 4 times. And only the last one matters, so it doesn't.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be a mess. All right, so that's done.
Hands on the same page. Reroll the same check 4 times.
Which check are we doing now? It doesn't matter. You just have to reroll 4 times.
Uh-huh.
Whatever the next, whatever.
Just roll 4 times. The first 3 don't count.
Yeah.
So, can we identify somebody who looks like they know what's going on in this fine establishment?
I mean, yeah. It's pretty obvious.
So, I'm all for a generic. We're looking for that name you said earlier.
Umbera?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, they gave us a name.
Yeah.
So, you grab one of the technicians nearby, and he points you over to a short little female halfling that's behind one of the counters, currently smoking, and just kind of looking very bored.
Well, let's go say hello.
All right, who's the face of this group at this point?
And I'm happy to be, but I'm not the best at it. So I will start walking forward confidently, and one of you can stop me if you want.
Look, I'm happy not being the first into any encounter.
Yeah, it looks like nobody cares. So I
Okay.
guess you're up
Yeah,
first.
I just walk forward and clear my throat loudly.
Okay. Pulls a cigarette out of her mouth, look you up. Hey, sweetheart, what can I do for you?
We're looking for Unvera.
Well, you found her. What do you want?
I gesture toward you, the package.
We were told to see you for this stupid game show we got roped into.
Oh yeah, sure. Hang on a second. Shuffles through some stuff, pulls out a piece of paper. Congratulations on getting the next step of your, what is this thing called? The chases? Whatever.
Yeah.
Crumples it up, throws it away. Anyways, yeah, sure. I got your next instructions, but you guys got to do me a favor first, because you know that's how these things work.
That's how
Alright,
none of them will
kind of
work, but if
favor.
you insist.
That's how they told me it worked. I mean, do me a favor, you get your stuff. I mean,
Alright.
Go
I don't
ahead.
work for whoever, so
Yeah.
What do you require?
aren't you sweet? I got some things chewing on cables downstairs. If you want to get rid of them for me, shouldn't cause any problems. I can't have Lou do it because Lou's guarding the door.
Things? I'm guessing you don't know what those things are.
Not entirely. The technicians won't tell me. Evidently somebody dropped some silverware down there, and on top of that, there's something making weird noises.
Of course.
Great. Down the stairs,
there's a number
third
of
door on the left.
feelings
Mhm.
going on.
It's like a bunch of different flashes on your mask. Yeah.
Pulls out another sheet of paper. Yeah, here's the access code to get in the utility room. Don't tell nobody.
My lips are sealed.
Secret is safe with us.
No, you can. You don't have to unclip.
It's good that you're mindful of.
Yeah, it is good that you're mindful of it because many of us have straight up tried to walk away with our lav mics attached.
Yes.
So it's great that you're mindful of it.
I think all of it save Sandra have done that. At least once.
Look, I've been an audio assistant before.
Okay.
I'm very aware of cables.
All right, well, we head that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go down the stairs, huh?
Before we go down the stairs,
Yeah.
can we ask one of the techs if they know what's down there?
There's an idea. All right. You go grab one of the techs and
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
There's something in the cables downstairs?
Yeah, you could say that.
Do you know what it is?
I think it's a nest of rats, but they're really big rats.
Like, how big we talking?
You know what? I saw one and it scared me. I don't remember. And I'm not normally afraid of rats. Just to let you know. I'm not one of those people who eat a rat and jumps onto a counter. No, this
Are we talking like eating our knees or riding size?
No, I don't think they're rats.
All right.
It's probably eating your knees.
Okay. Any guess on number?
I only saw the one.
Okay.
I don't think there's more than that, but
All right. Well, thanks.
That's not a safe assumption.
One or more.
Rats rarely. Singular, as I
Dog-sized.
understand.
All right, let's.
hey man, if you're getting rid of them, more power to you.
We are apparently getting rid of them.
Thank God. Yeah, but Precious Lou, no, he can't go downstairs. He's got to guard the door.
Must be nice.
Must be fucking nice. Yet she yells at us because the cable's getting chewed on. We should call it exterminator? No, we just have to deal with it. Go down there. It's just a couple of rats.
Just gonna-
Bigger than she is.
Yeah,
We're just going.
scalpel off.
We're just going.
Oh no, he rambles as you guys walk off.
Like he's clearly not talking to us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got any rat poison? I was trying to come up with something. I was trying to come up with something witty, and it just fizzled partway through.
It won't eat it.
And I introduced you to the gun show. My armaments.
Rats are notoriously intelligent. Very annoying.
Well, let's go to the utility room.
Let's go beat up some rats.
Well, at least
Sounds like
somebody's
very exciting.
enthusiastic.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, because you're the junk kid, right?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, let's go beat up some rats.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I
Then we
assume
can
the
eat 'em.
drones are like following us down and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty small. And who knows? Because they partnered with her, they might have cameras like just mounted
Just
room
in
or
the
something like that.
in the space.
Everywhere.
I mean, there's a good chance there was already security cameras and they're just tapped into the feed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wire witch, that might be a thing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, we're not super invested in hiding from them right now, so maybe save that trick for later.
But she could see what's down there.
Oh, okay. That's true.
What would I do to do that thing?
Well, probably going to guess you'll be using your thief tools again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, how do you do espionage with D&D rolls?
I mean, it's basically thief tools.
Well, apparently she has a magic wand that lets her do these
Yeah,
things.
it would be whatever that thing is.
The witching rod.
Yep.
That's what, double your proficiency?
This is so terrible.
That is a nat one.
Okay.
So nope. Sorry,
Double
guys.
proficiency in missing the electrical box.
Yep.
So while the idea pops in your head, you're not exactly sure where to start.
Okay.
You're like, security. Shit, I don't know. Although she has presented the idea, does anybody want to help her?
I have no idea how to do this kind of thing.
Because if I get the help action, that just means I reroll, right?
I mean, basically. Because you'll know where to do what you're trying to do.
I still have no hair.
So did you say out loud what it was you were thinking about doing?
Blinds in that room that we could pull down? No.
Yes.
Originally, I was just going to get, like, frosted glass clings.
Okay.
Because I wanted natural light to be able to come in through there, because
Yeah.
otherwise it's a really dark hallway. But,
Is this so
weird issue that I never thought we'd have.
What weird issue?
The light from the laundry room, the reason why we asked you to close the door, it's right on the back of Dre's head, making it look like she doesn't have any hair.
Yeah,
It's like my hair is
extra bonus backlighting.
pale and blonde. But
I coming up with nothing. It's great.
It's okay. We will assure the stream. Dre does in fact have hair.
Yes.
We've all witnessed it. at least
Beautiful
once in a while.
blonde curls.
I have an intriguing halo happening right now.
I mean, clearly you should have been the angel then.
I'm missing like 20 eyes.
Well, look.
She's not a biblically accurate.
We can't all meet the unreasonable beauty standards.
Being biblically accurate.
It's just a photo of a biblically accurate angel, and it says this is what male pink performance is.
You may not like it, but this is what people performance is.
Okay.
All right, since none of us had
My
good ideas
favorite-
about helping, shall we to the utility room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite one of the more recent, this is what peak you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, is a picture of the dragon from Honor Among Thieves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thunderchild.
Yeah, Thunderchild.
Or Thunderchild, that's what it is.
Yeah, Thunderchild. Which is say, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Yeah.
It was remarkably effective.
Incredibly fat dragon.
Yeah.
There's something hilarious just conceptually about a fat dragon.
Yeah, because like reptiles, not usually so chunky.
Oh my word. Who decided this was a good idea?
You did.
You. Though we are moving out of gourd season, so you know, you're gonna have to replace that with like a Christmas ornament or something.
Oh, never. No, I don't know why, like, trying to pull stat blocks out of this thing, like, the top row is all smashed every time, and I'm not sure why.
Because we're waiting.
Probably.
Yep.
The computer knows and is trying to sabotage you.
Yep.
This should...
Hey, Yuka.
It's true.
Hello, Yuka.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can work on Nana.
Don't take that long. Hang on just a second. I'm almost done.
Sounds like a challenge.
Bang.
Hey, I've been doing great so far. I'm like almost 10,000 words in.
Oh shit, good
It's
job.
only day 4.
Yes, you're stuck here. You're stuck here.
Dog.
You're stuck. What time is it?
4:15 now.
Ah,
Did you have a phone?
I don't have it on me.
Upstairs charging. Terry Doggo.
It's always true.
Your only option is to go back out again. You gonna go back out again?
You go back outside?
Do you have more business?
Okay.
Bored and just want to run around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So remember, you don't have to disconnect.
Just let the dog out.
This
No.
dastardly bloody
No.
thing.
No. She just wants to make noise.
Kick you out if you do it again. Yuka, we know you're bored. Yuka, come here. Yuka, come here. Yuka!
Jumped over the cable.
Alright, fine. She doesn't trip over it and pull everything down and destroy half of her work. Alright. Oh, good.
You cannot have my treats. Those are not your treats, they're my treats.
Oh, you should have magically. Oh,
For your wrapper. It's part of the joy of the Pringles. They make tiny trash cans.
Get the rest of them.
Oh, yeah. I've been using my cup holder as a trash can.
You derpy dog.
He's so much dirt. Alright.
So much derp.
Okay. We got anything else? Oh, you need to. Oh, actually, I can just pause this. There we go. Okay, where were we?
We were
We're
heading
gonna
down.
we're gonna go to the utility room and
fight an
argue
ROUS.
with this unreasonably sized rodent.
Okay. Do we have
ROUSs?
Mm-hmm. One or more.
Oh, more.
Do we have
I will be going down first.
You'll be going down.
I mean, he does have the code.
You do have the code. I'm also the one person who does not have a ranged weapon.
Okay. So you go to first. You punch in the code. Thankfully, the code works.
Amazing.
So you hear the door click, and it opens up.
Is it dark?
Oh yeah.
And of course, the only person who can't see in the dark is in front.
I mean, it's dark, save lots and lots and lots of blinking lights.
Is it like? Can I flip a light switch?
We could.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do it. Go ahead and do
Okay.
that.
Hey, the room's lit up.
I'm a normal human. I turn on lights when I go into the room. I did not know I needed to specify this in our role-playing game adventure.
I don't shout to the world. I have dark vision. So.
We don't need to shout it. We just don't have to turn the lights on.
Anyways, so yes, fluorescent lights flicker and come on, and you hear scuttling. After you
Is
do
there
it.
scuttling? I bet there's scuttling.
There's definitely scuttling. The room that you can see from where you are right now is a bit of a maze. Because there's like server racks and cable bundles and stuff like that, and you don't see too far in the room. The room's not big, but the thing is that you got like two racks in front of you. You got or on either side of you. You got a rack in front of you, and then it just kind of goes off in either direction on either side.
Okay.
So that's what you got right now. You did hear something scurry away, and something hissed, and then being generally upset.
How big is the room?
You're not entirely sure. You don't think it's very big because, it's the third door down the hall, so you at least know how far it goes in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also
a server maze.
Yeah. We can only see a little ways in. They get super upset if we use like a sonic boom and destroy all their equipment.
The whole point was to stop the destruction of the equipment.
We were told to kill the whatever was chewing on.
Because it's chewing on the cables.
Yeah, if you destroy what it's chewing on, you've kind of done their work for them as opposed to...
Yeah. I highly suspect we will not get the information we require from the fine proprietor of this establishment.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any of the kinds of highly destructive area of effect attacks, so that was never going to be my bag. Unless one of these servers really needs to be thrown down onto the mat.
Do you see any mats here?
I suplex the server.
The world is the Azul Dragon's mat.
Oh my god.
Hey, fair.
Time for a facepalm emoji.
At this point, I'm just trying to... At this point, getting those emojis out of you is my personal scorekeeping.
Well, I'm going to continue calling you Blue Boy.
I got the impression you were never going to take this seriously anyway, so I might as well have fun with it. Or take it too seriously. I'm not sure which.
Like, is the room bigger or smaller than 20 by 20 based on...
You could probably guess it's smaller than 20 by 20.
Okay.
Fear for what you're going to do to it, but
Fairy fire.
what is the specifics on that one?
Every creature inside the cube when the spell is cast is outlined in a light in the color of my choice. And
Right,
you
it-
get
it just-
advantage on attacks against that creature.
It lights up anything alive.
Yeah, if it
I didn't
fails,
realize it
it's...
was an area thing. I thought it was on a single target.
Nope, 20-foot cube.
Okay.
So as long as we don't step into the room first.
I'll be like, step back.
Okay.
Probably gonna annoy some customers in nearby rooms. They do get a dex check.
Okay.
They have to
Well,
fail a dex saving throw.
Almost all spells have line of effect, so things on the other side of walls won't be affected anyway.
What is the what's your spell DC?
16.
16. Okay.
What color?
Violet. So it can be blue, green, or violet.
Rules actually specify that?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Those
funny.
those three colors.
When you said the color of your choice, I assumed it could be any color.
You would think. I don't know. Can I just have it the color of my choice?
I mean, yes.
It's kind of weird that it's like it will outline it in blue, green, or violet.
For people with worse imaginations, what color do you want?
Pink.
Which pink?
Pink.
Like
Sorry,
Barbie
what was the DC
pink
again?
or
16. 16.
16. Okay.
Like the color around the eye at the top of the image of the book, pink.
Maximum
Like
pink.
the
Yes, Ham. Fairy fire pretty.
Yeah.
Fairy fire is very pretty.
So, it's one of those funny things. Fairy fire has become a useful spell to me because of Baldur's Gate. Because my character that I'm playing through on my solo playthrough is a warlock with a Fey patron, so she gets fairy fire.
Okay.
And so I'm like, okay, well, and it because one of the things it does in Baldur's Gate is show you everything that's invisible.
Oh, nice.
So every time you're in a fight and they're like, boom, you're like, nope.
Yeah, Draugr.
Because anything living gets outlined.
Yes.
So you get
anything
the
living.
outline even though it's still invisible. You're
Yes.
like, that looks like Bob.
Yep.
I feel like they made fairy fire a lot more useful in 3.5.
Did you,
Or
Ham,
in
Ham, did you
5.
hear the squeak?
Yeah. But she had a loud one.
Only 5.5 hours to go.
That means we're over halfway.
I know.
Yeah.
Children.
I know.
Why do you hate the children, Fiona?
I don't hate the children.
Okay.
I can't believe Fiona just said that she hates children.
No.
God damn. Why are you here?
Thought they raised
So
you
mean.
better than that.
That's true. This is basically your parents' fault.
Hey,
I mean, we're not partial to kids either, so I suppose that's fair.
Aw, Josh.
You're fired.
This is my 9th year doing this. Clearly, that's not the case.
Fired.
It was funny though.
All right. So,
All right, what creepy glowing scuttling thing there is going on?
well, from where you're currently standing, you don't see anything.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
I watched the wave of pink fire wash through the room. I'm like, good now?
Yeah.
All right. In we go.
Okay, left or right?
Left.
Okay. So you go left, and well, clearly see what's been chewing on the cable.
Terrifically off right.
What, going left?
No, going into a room like this.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
It is. Okay. Yeah, they're rats, but they're also about 5.5 feet tall and standing on their hind legs. And a little bit more slender than what you'd expect a rat to be.
So they are riding size.
5.5 feet tall, you're not going to ride anything like that.
Not
I don't
well.
mean at the shoulder. They're standing upright and 5.5 feet tall. Otherwise
Yeah,
they wouldn't fit in
that's...
I mean, would you ride a human?
Anybody want to roll me intelligence on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
10.
7.
None of us have any idea so far.
Well, except Miss Nature over here.
No, it's not going to help me. 7.
Nope. Okay, you have no idea. They're just big fucking rats that are standing upright and that squeak or hiss loudly when they see you coming around the corner. But I will say, we'll go ahead and give the first round to you guys.
Okay.
Before we enter initiative, just because they're kind of stunned.
They're like, oh god, what's that? Why are we pink?
There was light, and then there was pink, and then there's this dude. What the fuck?
And isn't he a sight to behold? With his coordinated leather outfit and glisten. It's probably reflecting the pink fire nicely.
That's a nice,
There's a monkey, and it's on its hind legs. Not a monkey.
Picking up some of the blue.
All right. I think he's got the right idea.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll an initiative.
23.
Oh, hey.
23. Wow.
My first natural 20, which puts me at 24.
This is
My
a
big
20
dice
I'm
have
rolling.
failed me the
Yes.
last couple times.
And adding your initiative.
And then adding my who's it? 11!
Okay.
Better than last time.
Oh my god.
Though not great in comparison to everyone else. I mean, that's fine. You would probably not be second in line in this row of
I mean,
people anyway.
true.
Like, you would probably be delicate in the back. Like, you didn't want to meet the oversized rats anyway.
No, I did not. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Morgan said reroll that 24.
Oh, yeah, they did have more. All right, bro.
All right.
They still have...
Well, it's still a 20.
What did you get?
I got a 16 plus 4.
16. After Fiona instead of before Fiona.
Yeah.
Okay. Luca, shush. I know you're excited because we're all in the same room for an extended period of time.
Well, and it's after 4, so she's like, this is vaguely the time in which I expect food.
Food? Is there food?
Yeah, she don't give a shit.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
I see you, Luca.
Don't make eye contact.
It only encourages her.
Yeah.
All right, Fiona, you're up first, but you're also like in the back, so you gotta kind of wiggle your way around.
Yeah.
I wiggle through.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And then...
Let me just say this: anybody who gets near Brad is within melee range, so
Okay.
because the room's not that big.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
if it's only 20 by 20 total, that's like 4 squares to a side.
So
yeah, I know, but since we're not doing a battle mat,
Yeah.
I'm making it a little bit more realistic in sizing.
How many giant rats were there?
2.
Only 2?
I'm
we
going...
can
see.
Okay.
I'm going to use my short sword and
Okay.
make an attack.
Hello.
Now would have been the time to take the animal
13.
handling.
13. Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
So if I'm in melee range of these things, right? And she's in melee range, that means you get sneak attack dice.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just sneak attack dice.
I don't know what your character had.
What do sneak attack dice do?
So rogues get bonus damage in situations where they have either the actual mechanical advantage or general kind of advantage. So if you have another ally in melee range with an opponent that you're trying to stab, that opponent is distracted enough by having 2 melee combatants that you can stab them extra well.
In this case, they're distracted by how glistening you are.
Obviously. In my opinion, anyone with an eye shot of me should be giving...
Should be at disadvantage
should
because
be
of
a
the glisten.
disadvantage, yeah. Or at the very least, all rogues should have sneak attack.
Like
Yeah.
you did not put in all of those hours at the gym to not stun people with your abs.
Okay, so that's 3d6. Okay.
Technically, I can stun people with my abs. I have a class ability called Stunning Strike, and you can do an unarmed attack with any part of your body.
Oh my god. Glistening ab attack.
$19.
19. Okay. So you, well, it's distracted by the Azure Dragon's glistening abs, or Azul Dragon's glistening abs. You run in and shank it. And you notice that after you shank it and pull the blade back out, the wound seals right behind it. Like it barely even noticed the blade.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Did you figure out what they are now?
Where at?
Yeah.
So, where animals have resistance to a lot of different damage types, you generally need to stab them with silver to deal real damage.
Silver or magic?
That mean lasers don't help?
I think that might because it's radiant.
No, it's still not magic damage. I guess if they're
Well, okay, so I mean specifically it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing
Oh, okay.
non-magical attacks.
yeah, then yeah, radiant damage is fine. But like, yeah, conventional weapons.
Well, guys, I won't be much help.
This is one of those cases where, as 6th level characters, we probably should have +1 weapons by now. But
That was a thing I forgot because we were starting at 6. I was going to give you guys one like uncommon magical item.
okay,
So we can go ahead and retcon that real fast because that was something I was planning on doing when we started and just didn't get around to it.
you want a +1 sword fee?
Yes.
You might get your bracers of defense after all.
Yeah, +1 weapons is uncommon. You can go ahead and if you guys want +1 weapons, you can just make one of your weapons a +1.
Oh, yeah.
I will also
Better
do something other than a
katana.
+1 weapon.
Okay. Well, aren't your attacks magical?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah.
I still want a magic item.
Sure,
I have to
yeah,
get out. So what this means is, 1, your attack counts as magical when you use that weapon, and 2, you get a +1 to your hit roll, which is the first column, and a +1 to the damage.
They're rare, not uncommon.
They're rare.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I get a
+1, yeah.
+1, and then a
+1 to the
It'll
damage
be
after your
okay,
other
Matt.
modifiers.
okay.
Went bracers of defense.
So
Went to
I will ask
increase
because
my
I have
armor
2
class.
katanas. Is only one of my katanas magic?
Yes.
My garbage armor class. Because she doesn't wear armor.
Look, she could wear classic it's great armor. Nothing defends against an enemy like excellent cleavage.
Oh my gosh.
I always wondered how you get a wondrous item that's uncommon.
Wondrous is just like a vague category for everything that's not like weapons and armor.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at the Dragonhide belt.
Oh, okay.
I figured you'd want the Dragonhide belt.
That sounds great. What does it do?
Finely detailed belt that is made of Dragonhide. While wearing it, you gain a +1 bonus to saving throw DCs of your key features. In addition, you can use an action to regain key points equal to the roll of your martial arts die. You can't use this action until next dawn.
Okay. That sounds fine.
Incidentally, if somebody pays money for an insta-rest, I will consider that dawn.
Oh, okay. That's a full long rest, not just short.
Yeah. Okay, you got a +1 weapon. Amulet of the Drunkard.
Like,
That's
help you
one
out
of my
when you are
favorite
drunk
ones.
or make you seem drunk?
Basically,
dear.
it's something involving like when you get drunk. Something happens when you get drunk when you wear
sorry.
that.
Why do you
okay?
hate me, Josh?
I didn't.
Why do you hate me kicking me violently under the table?
When you drink, you get hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Only once per day.
Yeah.
Bag of holdings are uncommon. Bag of tricks are also uncommon. Wait a minute.
You want to pull out woodland creatures. Whatever you want.
Okay, so Dre, I'm assuming you are not wearing armor?
No.
Okay. You could have a barrier tattoo.
Ooh, what's that?
So, barrier tattoo is when you aren't wearing armor, your tattoo grants you an armor class of 12 plus your dex bonus.
Okay. I'll take it.
And it could be so decorative.
Yeah, because it's a tattoo. So, whatever you want.
I'll take it. 12 plus dex bonus.
Nuka.
Hush.
It's not time yet.
A collection of
Magic
magic.
shit here in a minute.
Okay, so however much damage he just did, he did it for real.
Okay.
Because it's magic.
It was 19 damage?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more reactive then.
Oh, my spleen.
Yo, Shank goes.
And with a giant rat face, too.
Oh, yeah. No, it was very unhappy about what just happened.
A lot of hit points.
It was, especially for them. Okay, that was the Peonite. Into Brad. You're up. I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, you guys all rolled better than they did anyways. So.
Okay, I don't feel threatened enough by these things. Well, I'm gonna grapple the one that isn't damaged.
Okay.
So we'll start with that.
Okay.
Restrain the giant rat.
Yeah, I'm glad I had advantage.
It doesn't have either of those skills.
The 21.
I just, yeah, it's just contested.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Just don't feel
So that's the uninjured one, and then I'm gonna start punching the injured one.
So you just grab that one.
You get it out of the way and you punch the other one.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't want my relatively delicate friend getting attacked by either of these things.
Hope there's none behind us.
Well, I can't do anything about that. 22.
Punchy, punchy.
Yeah, that's still what? That's still a hit.
Yeah. 10 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then bonus action, one more hit.
Yep.
12?
That hits.
Yeah. This is why I'm not as concerned about these guys. Another 10.
It's dead. Just go. The one that so you grab the one that wasn't injured, and then the one that's screeching because it just got shanked. You punched it twice in the head, and its lights just go out. It's just done. It's like mid screech, like. So yeah, that's one very dead were rat.
That's horrible and hilarious at the same
Oh,
time.
right. We had advantage on those rolls, too, because very funny.
Yeah.
We hit all of them, so it doesn't matter, but...
Yeah.
What?
You're right. It is awful that we forgot about the fairy fire after she went through all of that effort to make it so pretty.
Spent a level 1 spell plot and everything.
Yeah.
All right, Sandra, you're on.
Well, our friend, our lovely blue friend, has restrained a rat for me.
Yeah.
Right
that,
first
that I get
happening.
to that I get to attack with advantage with my freshly magical sword.
Yep.
Identical rolls, both
They
of
both
which
hit.
give
It
me
doesn't matter, they hit.
23 to hit.
Like Brett hit with a 12, so no 14
let's
made.
see, and so then I do 3, 5, 10, 11.
11.
Luca, it's not time yet.
You've got like 20 minutes. And I can stab it again, right?
Yeah. You get 2 attacks.
Should I move my mic?
You still
21.
Maybe up to your hood. Like where you had it before.
9.
That's probably 9 damage?
9.
Well, you got a squirmer on your hands.
I imagine.
And it's like slapping at you and squirming away, and you're slashing at it, and it's very unhappy. But Dre gets a turn before it goes. So
Okay, how many are left?
Just the one.
That we know of.
that you know of. You went one direction.
Okay.
We went left instead of right.
All right.
We opted not to split the party.
Okay, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
What does that do?
I'm going to cast it at level 2, just because I'm about to run out of level 1 spells.
Hey, Brad, I think your family donated.
Oh, thank you, family.
Then again, how many hit points do these things have?
Ray and Suzanne.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. I will
Those
I
would
will
in fact be my parents.
I will
They
cast
say,
it at
thanks
level
for
1.
using your passion for a purpose.
Aw.
Aw. Okay, so
That was
I
$100 too. So, like, do they want to change the plot,
Well, if they're
or
watching,
make the next NPC, or give them more magical items?
so I weave a discordant melody, and it
Psychic damage.
yeah, it's 3d6 psychic damage.
46. You said you.
I
used
changed my
psychic-
mind
Oh, okay.
because I realized no, because I'm like, well, I need a first level slot for that healing spell. No, I can also just cast the healing spell at a higher level. Let's just do this. So 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
8. I don't think I get any
Oh, wait.
bonuses to that.
I do have to do one thing. What is your? You said 15's your.
16.
16.
My spell save.
Oh, it failed.
We are officially
Okay.
more than a quarter of the way to goal.
So
Right.
8 damage, and they want to get as far away from me as possible.
Yep, I remember.
it's a shame he's grappled because his movement is 0.
He's having a real bad day.
Although he has to use his reaction to do it, so I think that means he contests roll to try to get away, or is it just straight up 0? Yeah, because that's a full action. That's not a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trapped. So man, is he squirming up a storm! Holy crap!
I mean, he can't try to escape on his turn.
Which he's going to do.
Okay.
That's the only thing he's going to do.
Pretty sure that's still just contested.
Yep.
I'm still real good at this. I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Bam.
That beats his unnatural 20. Yeah. Wow. This poor were rat. If they weren't evil, I'd feel bad for it.
Yeah.
Look, if it didn't want to get pummeled by the Azul Dragon, it shouldn't have come into this utility room and been eating the cables.
Obviously.
Clearly.
Like, there,
Entirely its fault.
there was a clearly posted warning.
I don't see how it could be surprised by this turn of events.
I'm chewing cables in a beaten up old internet cafe. Oh wait!
This
here's
world-renowned
the star of-
luchador.
This renowned luchador suddenly burst in. I'm in pink flame, and he's beating the crap out of me.
With
While
bonus
his friend
stabs.
stabs me. Or slashes it. Whatever.
His
Anyway.
comparably famous friend.
Anyway, it's Fiona's turn. So.
Alright.
Arguably more famous if you're the idol.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You're probably more recognizable, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind
You're-
of niche.
Yeah,
You're
I'm-
more popular. I'm more
gonna use-
publicized.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my short sword again.
Okay.
Like, the public knows who you are. My however many million fans know who I am.
But her however many million
21.
fans
21.
really
That's a hit.
know who she
Yeah.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think you get. Backstab's just constant.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
so-
one attack per turn, I think, but otherwise.
Okay, so I get sneak attack again?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
There is definitely another melee combatant within range of this rat.
Oh, yeah. So in
A
range.
lot more in range than this rat wants right now.
You are creating range right there.
So in
Luca,
our last like really big D&D game that went for a while,
16.
I played a homebrew class that had sneak attack rolls and just had this pile of D6s by the time the game finished because we kept going up in level. But it was like 9 or 10.
You also had like special stuff from another class that gave you giant slayer dice, which was a separate type of added damage.
Yeah, okay.
It was very silly.
This is the thing that I was talking about.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, so you get an extra. Oh yeah, you get sneak attack damage regardless because it's on anybody you have an advantage attack roll on, which is everybody because. Of
Oh
parry.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Also,
so right now you get it
just
on
have
everybody.
advantage.
Ah, okay.
Danger. Luchador.
Okay.
Which did you roll advantage? Because you might roll a natural 20 on the other.
I'm sticking with
You take the highest either way, but you had a chance of getting double damage done.
All right, but how much did you do?
16.
16. Oh, yeah. And Ham goes, danger, luchador. Clearly, that was the sign on the door.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so you guys have just absolutely murderized a pair of werewolves.
This one falls out of my grip completely.
Now-
like-
Well,
So we-
no, I
Okay.
just assumed you let it go, though, when it died.
Well,
So we turned left.
Yeah.
Do we like see the edge of the room behind the rats, or is there more maze back there? Like, how big is this room?
Oh, no, that was the end of the room.
Okay, so now we need to look right.
Yeah, it's an internet cafe, not a...
I'm just, I don't know. Servers come in lots of sizes.
No.
Thank you. Okay, so we should turn around and see if there's any more behind us.
How much total was that? All right. So who's going the other direction then?
Well,
I mean, if I can stay in front, gracefully slip past my allies.
Well, you are greased up.
Yeah, exactly.
Slippery and sparkly. Ooh.
Constantly affected by the grease spell.
Constantly. It's the fanciest grease spell I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make grappling really difficult, honestly. So.
Yeah.
That's why he's got the gloves.
I was gonna say, all of your grappling is at disadvantage. You're too slippery.
Well, then it's a
why
normal
he's got
roll
gloves.
because I'm normally always at advantage.
So our greased up
Anyway.
luchador is going down the right path.
My strangely increasingly greasy luchador.
It just manifests more grease the
Yeah.
longer you wear it.
Yes, that is how that works.
I spent so much of my life greased up that I just kind of excrete it naturally over time.
You
But
should,
only-
I'm okay with
you
it.
should,
but only
you
when
should
I'm in
maybe
character.
see a dermatologist about that.
That's only when I'm in character. It's entirely intentional, I assure you.
All right. So does our fearless hero encounter anything in the other half of the room?
So yeah, you go to the other half of the room. What you encounter is not more were-rats.
Okay.
Although you're not quite sure what you're looking at, because it looks like a oh, that thing's very big.
Is this perhaps too large to fit in the room that we're in?
It might be too bad. I might just skip this.
They paid extra for super dimensional space that's larger on the inside.
Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and ditch that.
Okay.
Ditch that half of it. It's not looking at the creature size. The thing I'm deleting is a flail snail.
I haven't even heard of that
What
one.
now?
Yeah, it's a flail snail. It's oh shit, I deleted it. There we go. It's a very large snail that has like 5 like spiky antenna, so it beats people with them. and stuff
Okay.
like that. It's a weird elemental thing, but
Huh.
it's also large, so it's not going to fit in this.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. You're not actually here.
That's a full quarter of the room by itself.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out because it was funny, but it's fine.
Would be a word for a miniature flail. Like
Here, it's 10 till. You may just go ahead and feed her.
So she shuts up.
But since Dad has to delete his snail anyway.
No, that's fine. All right, so you come around the corner and give me a perception check.
Most perceptive of luchadors.
22.
22.
I'm
Right.
on edge.
So you're looking around and you're like, okay, well, we took care of the were-rats and oh, there's that dropped piece of cutlery that she was talking about.
They did mention
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Right?
So there seems to be a knife just kind of laying on the floor.
Like a knife, or like a butter knife, like
No,
a
knife. I mean, they said cutlery, but you know, this would be closer to like. Well,
Like-
I mean, it's
like is
still
Crocodile
technically
Dundee
cutlery, but
impressed?
It's like a carving knife or something like that. Yeah. What?
I said, is Crocodile Dundee impressed?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I
Like
pick
if
it
we're
up
going
and
on
I'm like,
scales of knives.
well, I'm not going to be
No.
using this.
Ham just donated $35. Thanks,
Thanks, Ham.
Thank you.
What do you want to do with your $35? You can make the next NPC and heal a character, or you could give them yet again more magical items and create an encounter. You know, just what do you want to do with your $35?
I think we're all fully healed at this point because none of us took damage in that encounter.
Yeah, we were.
It's like danger. Oh wait, nobody's in danger. Never mind.
We were very effective against the creepy rat things.
Yeah.
Ham says another encounter with magical item treasure.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and finish this one.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Since we've run out of room.
Yes.
Literally. So we've conquered the were-rats. We've retrieved the cutlery.
Mm-hmm.
So shall we go and revisit our smoky friend?
Well,
or attempt to anyway.
I suspect that the cutlery randomly laying there is not necessarily.
Did you pick up the cutlery?
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked it up. I'm like, I'm not going to use this. Someone else want it?
No, it's a carving knife.
I feel like we should just return it to the folks upstairs. Unless it's about to do something special to us.
The knife is a mimic.
Brad, what's your armor class?
17.
Okay. You went to pick it up, and just before you grabbed it, it like flips up in the air and stabs at you.
Okay.
And hits you.
Gonna not bother trying to use the ultimate Huracan Rana because I have no idea what's going on right now.
The best. For 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Lunged away.
Ah!
It's
I no longer suggest anyone takes this.
And it's still floating in the air.
Hurricane it. No, Sam.
Now this would be a waste of key. Don't hurt, especially since you just added another encounter. Let's not do that.
If we back up, does the creepy floating knife follow us?
Well, you guys are now instantly in rounds, and I'm just keeping the same stuff because technically you haven't left the combat area.
Sure.
Because what originally was going to happen was you guys were going to come around the corner and you'd see the knife poking at the shell of the flails. But it wasn't there anymore. So if you want to
room defense knife, server defense knife,
somebody just dropped it. Who knows?
I don't know how to attack this.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. Good luck. I'm going to try to grapple the knife. It's a reasonable thing to do.
I mean, yeah, it's got a
grab
handle.
it. Yeah.
I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm saying it in a funny way, but I'm going to try to grab it.
I'm gonna try to stab it with one of my daggers.
You're going to stab the knife?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what else
not
to
like
do.
surrounded by fairy fire or anything, right? It's, okay, so
Well, remember, it has to be a living object.
right, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's something
Okay,
invisible wielding
that
it.
means it's not a mimic.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not a
Or
mimic. There's
anything
not
like
anything invisible trying to wield
Right.
it.
That would be
12. You're sword fighting with it at this point.
12. Okay.
Clang, 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 clang. Shiny. All right, right.
Grapple it.
Go grapple it.
15.
Okay.
Not the best roll.
Yeah, you weren't able to grab it. I mean, you can
I
try
do-
again.
I have multiple attacks. I might as well keep going.
All right.
Oh wait, did we roll
that's much better.
initiative?
24.
We
no,
kept
we're
the
using
old
the same.
initiative.
Okay.
24.
Okay, yeah, you definitely grabbed it that
All
time.
right, cool.
Do you punch it?
No.
Well, I'm just curious what you're doing with the blade now that you've got it.
I mean, if I can take another action, I guess I try to like stab it into the ground or something because that'll hold it more securely.
Hey.
I guess like, what's the floor like here?
It's concrete.
Oh,
I mean, you're
okay.
in a basement, so I mean, you could.
Are there walls? Are like the walls plywood or something?
No, because you're still in the basement, so it's probably still concrete. I mean,
if there's...
you could stab it into the ground and consider that bludgeoning damage, because you're smashing it against something heavy, against something immovable. Really.
Okay, like treat that as an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I don't get advantage, I guess, because it's not very fun. Still got a 21.
That still hits.
10 damage.
Okay, you have bent the blade, and because you're holding it, you feel it like trying to squirm out of your grasp, and so it's not happy with whatever you just did.
Okay.
So that clearly was effective.
I'm holding it down. I'm doing my best to make this sound impressive.
Good timing, Sandra. You're up.
All right, so
Brad's holding the knife. He just stabbed it into the ground and bent the blade of the knife, and it's trying to wiggle out of his grasp.
okay.
Yeah, none of us have any idea what to do in this situation.
So, who told us that somebody dropped cutlery down there?
The person your contact here.
Okay.
When they were trying to explain what was going on down there.
Right.
What the fuck is Harry and David calling me?
To sell you Christmas gifts.
It's weird that they're calling you.
Yeah. We haven't ordered anything.
Not
Also,
yet.
we just got a Whopper of a donation?
Oh?
Oh, no, wait. No, that was...
Okay.
No, I passed a mark. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo! T-shirt! Thanks, y'all. I love my t-shirts. Like half of my wardrobe is my Extra Life t-shirts. Awesome. You're helping out the kids. And that's awesome.
Yes.
That's important.
Right. I'm gonna have to see where I think it's like here. No, I was right the first time. Like right about here
is
the donation total.
Yes. As you
Your
can
sheet
see,
was
we are almost to 30%.
That's awesome.
I can math.
Yay
Can't
for
figure out what to
math.
do about an animated knife, but I can math. You know what? I feel like in this situation, I'm gonna say to Jem, you want to run upstairs and see if they want to call the knife off?
I was going to look around the corner and see if anyone else is in the room involved with the knife.
Is there more corner, or is this just...
No, there's no more corner.
Okay. All right. Well, then you didn't describe the room very well.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
Servers on either side. When you first walk in,
Yeah.
servers on either side, server in front of you. You go around each
Yeah.
end, and each end is kind of its own dead end.
Okay. All right.
And that's it, because it's just a 20 by 21.
Okay. Sure.
Because, like, it seemed like the knife belonged to somebody here. So, one of them might be able to make it just
Right.
stop.
Can I just go upstairs?
I mean, yes. Brad's got the
Like,
knife.
he's got it contained.
What? Are we out of rounds now? Can I just go upstairs?
I mean, technically, no. You can still go upstairs,
All right.
but everybody else is going to be doing stuff while you're up.
How is it more than 30 feet to get myself back to a person?
I mean, you can do dash and do 60.
Sure.
So, yeah, you can get yourself back up there. Although, so are you skipping your turn then? Because you were next.
Can she hold it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't have
This
a...
isn't Baldur's Gate. She can hold her.
Like I don't have an action to take against the knife that he has restrained. I was just... My thought was like, well, if this belongs to somebody in the building, they might be able to just tell it no. And, you know, you seem fairly combat averse.
I am melee averse.
Well, the animated knife feels pretty melee.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run upstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
You talking to Unvera again?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to grab one of the technicians?
We'll start with Unvera.
All right. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
So the knife.
Knife? Oh, the drop cutlery.
Yes. It's enchanted.
Oh.
We tried to pick it up and it's trying to kill us.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that sounds kind of bad.
So it doesn't belong to you then?
No. No, they just saw one down there, but they were so creeped out about the. God damn! I gotta quit smoking. But they were so creeped out by the were rats, they didn't do anything about it. So.
All right, so it's not theirs.
Or sorry, rats. She doesn't.
All right. All right, so it's not theirs either. Also, your problem was were rats.
I like the fact that you said my problem was were rats.
Oh yes, was.
Good.
Don't suppose you have a torch or anything in this establishment?
A torch?
That would take a blade off a knife.
Like a welding torch?
Yes.
Oh.
Soldering iron.
I see what you said. Ask one of the technicians. They probably know.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so we can end up with an animated wooden handle. I hope that's the part that ends up animated.
That would be hilarious. All right, well then I guess when it's my turn again, I'll go talk to the technician.
Okay. All right, technically it was the knife's turn.
Meanwhile, I'm going to use the rest.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get out of Brad's grasp. Contested roll.
13.
It got away.
Okay.
Although now its balance is very bad.
Is it wobbling drunkenly?
Yeah, that was its turn because its turn was to get away from it. It doesn't have any other options.
All right.
So that means Fiona's up. You gonna try to hit it with your sword again?
Yes.
That hits.
There's still rules about it having to have like identifiable organs to get sneak attack dice. Does she just always get sneak attack?
I don't think it was a thing.
Okay.
It doesn't.
That was the thing in 3.5. Like you couldn't backstab golems because they don't have anything.
Well, I think that's the
particularly
thing, though. It's not backstabbing.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just a
sneak
sneak attack. Yeah, it's just increased damage because they're distracted and therefore can't defend themselves properly.
Would I get sneak attack or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were discussing.
Okay.
The time out when he ran with scissors as a child and impaled herself.
And I still add my dex to that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 16.
Hey. Oh, you still have the scars.
Is that
So-
in one of the chats?
It's on the Discord. Yeah. So the funny part is, I'm not actually sure that has anything to do with what we're doing.
Yeah.
That might have just been John posting something. Anyways, so you smack the knife with your sword, it clatters to the floor, and then doesn't move anymore.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah. What?
I guess we're done here.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to take it with you, or do you just want to leave it on the floor for the next guy to find it?
Look, our job was the rats.
Technically, the knife was bonus, but
We
I
did.
mean, I go and pick it up and look at it, see if there's anything weird I can figure out. But
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
okay. Well, if I didn't need a normal knife before, I definitely don't need a bent knife. That's also been stabbed somehow.
Smack it on the side.
Yeah.
Well, Feast, it escaped from Brad and Feast smacked it.
Okay.
And now it's stopped moving.
It seems less animated now.
Yes.
Though Brad then proceeded to pick it up again.
Oh, Brad has a busted knife in his hand.
I mean, not for long. I just drop it after. I don't need this thing. Yeah. Yeah. We come back upstairs, I guess.
So,
I mean, we were in general constant communication anyways. Like, I would tell you, we stopped the knife. It seems to have... It's not attacking anymore. I think we're fine.
Well, I would bring it up.
Okay.
Yay. Oh, gotcha.
I've already touched it twice. I will pick it up and bring it upstairs.
No. All right. Excuse me. All right, so you guys go up. Actually, real quick, you guys just leave the corpses of the were rats down there, or do you want to?
Do we want to search them to see if they have things? We just... This is such an unusual D&D party that looting the bodies didn't occur to me.
Well, I wasn't necessarily talking about looting the bodies,
Oh, okay.
but like,
I mean, we were told to dispatch them, not clean them up.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's all I'm asking.
Star will kind of put them in like a nice pile.
Like pick them up out of the cables and just stick them in front of the door. Like, here you go. Somebody do something about it.
Get into it, Hammer. Get into it. Jeez.
I mean, that's heavy work because those are like human-sized things that now have many leaking holes.
Yes.
Many leaking holes.
Well, but also, like, they were described as, around 5.5 feet and slender for a rat. So probably not
my
so
size, a little bit smaller.
Yeah, but probably not so heavy that she couldn't just go, all right, bump.
Bump. It's just, it is easy to forget how heavy a human-sized object is.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Humans being all heavy and stuff.
Well, that water.
All those poor life choices.
So many poor life choices.
So many.
All in my thighs.
I feel like we're not talking about the same thing anymore.
Okay.
One hand, it also doesn't help that in video games, no matter what size you are, you can pick up a body and throw it over your shoulder. Like, doot, doot, doot.
But sadly, you can't throw them unless you have a strength of 20.
But John apparently is not watching, or he would definitely be making jokes about how I know how much a dead body weighs.
It's true.
Okay, so you guys head back upstairs to chat with Vera. She's like, "Oh, all right. Well, you're all back upstairs, so I guess nothing bad happened."
Got stabbed.
Oh, poor baby, get a paper cut.
I gave it a paper cut back, I guess.
Good.
I mean,
is that it?
You may want to destroy that. Oh, and there are still, of course, corpses in your server room.
Yeah, I guess I did ask you to clean it up. Okay.
But they're not chewing on anything.
True.
They're definitely leaking on it.
That's okay. I'm smart enough. All the server racks are raised. They don't have that much food in their bodies. And there's a drain.
Yeah.
Good forethought. Where's our next?
Let me go ahead and get that for you. Hang on. All right, who's drunk?
Okay.
10 coins.
Okay. 10 of coins. Looks like very important people sitting at a dinner table. Let's see what it says.
We're going to visit the luchador's parents.
Everybody involved.
I miss things. Hello. 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 I love her. Right.
Okay, I need one more draw. Let's do it. Okay.
Queen of Potions.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Such a shiny tarot deck.
No shiny. No shiny.
Queen of Potions.
The video may have frozen.
Oh. No?
What?
Light's still on.
It's then it's just on my end.
Yeah, everybody's moving.
Yep. All right, me. Oh, let me refresh then. My video's frozen when with Fee talking to the dog.
Ah, with the precious floof.
There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta try those shoes on.
I went back to the page that had the barrier tattoo on it that I had pulled up. Because it's the D&D 5th edition community wiki. And at the top there was an ad for Merrill.
Oh right,
Shoe
because I've got
brand.
boots.
And it's like, oh yeah, I've got to try those shoes on.
Everybody got their connections, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connections?
People
yeah,
you
every
know.
background has a connection.
It's
Two
a lot of
two
them have to,
connections.
yeah.
Oh.
Or I can randomly roll them for you.
I missed that.
There's a list
It's
of people.
Yeah, it's not really a mechanical thing, but it's a keep
Although
playing
it's
the
something
thing.
you guys could call up at any point if you wanted to. But
Okay.
Look,
You could-
I'm dying for an opportunity to call Vanya.
Right, who are yours?
My connections were Calendola and
Alright.
Tizzy. Calendola, my friend, and probably one of the people who explored the city with me when we were youth, and Tizzy, who also came along with us.
Okay.
I'm suspicious about the amount of typing that's happening right now.
Should always be suspicious about the amount of typing that's happening.
Everyone knows the GM is not currently describing your impending doom.
He's planning
He's
it.
secretly planning your impending doom.
Who doesn't love that? Yeah, impending doom.
okay, this works. It's actually kind of fun.
Mhm.
I was trying to figure out how to get you your magical items, and thanks for Cam's random encounter. I have a way to hand them over to you.
All right.
Ooh, hey.
So, you guys get outside. As you're heading towards your cars, you get a spotlight flashing down on you. And it's yeah, the drones probably have like some low light amplification or something on them, so they don't draw attention to themselves. They don't have any like signaling lights or anything like that because they want to be as nondescript as possible and just watching it at all times. So that's clearly not one of the video production groups doing that. But you're like, shit, what the hell? And you look up and there's an airship above you guys.
I'm used to being in the spotlight. I'm like, yeah, sure.
This is where I'm supposed to be. But yeah, so it's like a kind of like a pocket-sized dirigible. I mean, I was gonna convert it for overload, but it makes sense.
Okay.
It's fine. It's a little bit more sleek. It's more like contained than a. I mean, that's probably the thing. The airbag isn't as big as it normally would have been because they've got better propulsion. They've got lighter gases. They've got some magic.
Industrialized magic, yeah.
Oh, Golem is hot. Oh dear. Don't know what that was in reference to, and I'm kind of afraid to ask.
Don't look right now.
Okay,
Just
cool.
Stay focused.
Anyways, so that happens, and then you hear the. There they are! I can see the package. Get them.
They can see the package.
Probably a scanning thing.
Let's see what these things look like. Because something drops down out of the dirigible on its way down to you.
That sounds reassuring.
Yes. Very.
How big of a something are we talking?
About to find out.
I'm trying to get it exactly for you in just a moment.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Considerably.
Bigger than 2 bread boxes.
Is it bigger than the bread aisle?
Wow, this thing's a lot scarier than I thought it was.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
It is a hideous spider-legged creature.
Oh, God.
It's got purple spines down its back, diamond-shaped head. Let's see here. Like 2 little arms, but it's the legs that it does have are like giant claw type things. You've seen them before.
You have?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Being kind of silly about that. Looks like that.
Oh.
You ready to suplex that?
I am up for the challenge. What, a
So,
Terminator or something?
I would not have described that as a spider.
Okay.
I think it was counting its legs when it said that.
Scorpion still
Right.
would look more.
Yeah.
I was going by its description.
For the record.
Okay.
But
It looks like a scorpion crossed with a piranha.
we'll go with that. But it drops down out of the thing and lands in the street right in front of you.
Can I shoot it?
Well, we're all going to roll initiative, so we'll see.
I'm glad that we finally got into a fight with something really dangerous, and this is when I roll bad initiative.
Hey, I might not do better, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible.
Yeah, no?
14.
Okay, hang on. So Fiona got a 14.
10.
Sandra got a 10.
9.
Yeah.
Trey, are you rolling initiative?
Rolling.
Keep rolling.
14.
14. Okay. Well, evidently that fall out of the airship was a bit of a thing.
Ah.
So it goes last. I rolled a 3.
Oh, lucky for us.
Yeah. We'll have an opportunity to do something. I mean, I'm gonna punch it, but you know.
I want to punch it.
Aw.
Were you stacking them?
Yes. I'm making a dice tower.
Yes, she's knocking stuff over. Specifically for dice.
Trying to stack them.
Okay. I said I was going last, so who's up first?
You're the one with the initiative track.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Drea, Fiona, what are your dexes?
+3.
16, so +3.
Okay. B, what's yours? 16 or 15?
16 or 17.
Or 16 or 17?
No, I got a 14 for mine.
No. What's
No.
your dex?
What your actual dex score?
16.
Oh, you're both 16?
Yeah.
All right. Both
roll up or
D20s for
just
me.
decide.
I got 5.
14.
Okay, Drea goes first. All right, so you have Big Nasty in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
He seems happy to see you.
We're happy
Can
to
you
see
pop
you.
his grin?
Is very toothy.
Piranha.
Hey, remember those second level spells you were saving? Might be a time to break those out.
You want to fairy fire this thing so we get advantage on it?
No.
I was kidding. I'm sure that's not the most useful thing you have.
Not in this situation.
Yeah.
No.
Besides, it's horrific enough. It doesn't need to be glowing pink.
You say that like it wouldn't be an improvement.
I mean, that's fair. You know, pink is always an improvement.
Yes.
Am I... Is there a range for me telling my bike to shoot things? Like, for me to be within
I
the
mean,
bike?
this is right outside the place you guys parked, so no.
Well, right. I'm saying in general. Like, I figured right now
Oh.
I was probably close enough to it, but like...
I forgot the range of what the mental connection is. It's probably like 100, 200 feet.
Is the Neuralink a specific item? Or...
I
Okay,
don't know.
I'll check your class first.
Okay.
I apologize for getting distracted.
Range of the Neuralink is 1/2 kilometer.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you go.
I opened an email. I shouldn't have. And yeah, I'm gonna murder Ian.
Yeah, that is an email you definitely should not have opened.
Yep.
What's going on?
Something that does not need to be discussed on stream, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
No, it's It's just it's a group editing thing, and one of the people doing the editing is pedantic and always gives the same advice. And a lot of it's like, well, I wouldn't do it this way. It's like, that's not what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Not helpful. Annoying, in fact.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter if you wouldn't do it that way. It's not actually wrong. No, I'm an idiot. It's alphabetical. It's not. Just look up the T's. Damage increases by 1d8. Hands for the children.
Woo.
All right. So what is our layout at the moment?
So the layout is this thing dropped down in the middle of the road.
Okay.
You have an airship above you.
We're kind of like right outside the door.
Somebody else in it because they were talking.
Right.
And then you're just like piled out in front of the door.
Okay.
So we're like on the sidewalk still-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting to go toward vehicles.
All right. And this thing got dropped and is clearly intent on killing the shit out of us.
Safe to assume, yes.
Yeah.
It did make us roll initiative.
How high up is?
Well, it's not that high up because it dropped the thing off without damaging it.
Okay.
And so fall damage is a thing. So it's probably 30 feet off the ground.
Damn, still too high. All right.
What were you trying to do?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's just a matter of how many people would I hit with it.
Oh, okay.
I cast Thunder Wave.
Ah, I see.
She's just gonna take like a small step forward to make sure she doesn't hit any of her party members.
Kind of you.
They'll appreciate it.
Yeah. But I need to cast it at a higher level.
Hand goes, bring on the thunder!
So we'll
That's
cast
the plan.
We will cast it at second level, which means we get an additional 1d8. So 3d8 Constitution saving throw.
I was also potentially going to give it a Constitution saving throw, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. So failed save, creature takes 2, now 3 d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet back.
Okay.
Successful save, creature takes half the damage and isn't pushed.
Okay.
One, 2. I only took out 2d8s. 3 rolling. 8. No, it's okay. 8, 11, and 15.
Okay.
My spell DC is 16.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just looking at it. My brain went dumb. All right, so you hit it with a thunder wave, and it kind of strikes it. It doesn't push it back or anything like that. And the thing is that it kind of chitters a little bit. Its spines swell up, and then all of a sudden you get knocked back with an equal thunder wave. On the plus side, you only take 3 points of damage, and you don't get knocked back, but you still took reactionary damage from it.
Oh. Enjoy your fight, guys.
I mean, on the plus side, it made it saving throw, so that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Okay. Fiona, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shoot it with my short bow.
Okay. I pew.
I pew. $24.
To hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right.
And I assume I don't get sneak attack.
No, there's no way. There's nobody in melee range, right?
Okay.
Not yet.
Gonna go cling to one of its legs.
I mean,
How-
it
That
is a
is-
large creature.
I can still grapple large creatures.
Okay.
It's only one size category higher than me. I can still Hurricane Rana throw at this thing. I can do that to creatures two size categories higher than me.
Hell yeah!
I don't know how I do that. Those things are
Magic.
I mean,
Magic
yeah,
hands.
electrical powers, whatever. But
That is 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay. Okay. And it hisses at you. So you hit it and it hurt.
Yes.
It's not happy.
I hiss back.
fair.
All right, Sandra, you're up.
Question.
Yes.
I have this thing here that says fighting archery +2.
Yeah.
So I add that to my. Okay.
Did you do that already, or is that needed to be added?
I don't.
She hasn't really been using her bowcaster.
Well, what's the number on your?
No, it's just +8. She hasn't added it to it. You probably
Okay,
should.
yeah.
You should just make it just a +10, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I was just like, I don't remember when we did the things, but I feel like we did them in order.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So.
Bowcast it.
My shooty.
Shoot.
Like, I don't want to get close enough to use my swords. You.
This thing looks nasty. I don't get near that big old
I'm the
deal.
one who described it as a piranha scorpion.
Yeah.
That's 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hits.
So then I get a 1d10 plus dex. That is a 15. Radiant.
King Radiant. Boom.
Do I get to shoot it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You always get 2 attacks.
Okay. I don't know when these things apply or not.
You always get 2 attacks.
Okay.
The only time would be is
Nope.
You missed. The only time it wouldn't be is if the weapon you were using has a ready status, which is usually for like heavy crossbows or something. You have to like crank to actually load.
You know who else wants to shoot it?
My
bike.
Motorcycle.
Plus 19.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't get the +2.
No, it just has its normal +6. That's. But the 19 hit it.
Yes, and I just realized I skipped where you guys were going next. We'll backtrack that in a minute.
Well,
Okay.
we're distracted. Like we
Yeah.
were given the address, so.
Yeah.
11.
11?
Mhm. Also, Chloe.
You're taking pretty decent chunks out of it.
How's it going?
Have we gotten to its gooey center?
No. But it is Brad's turn.
Okay. I leap at it dramatically, charging electricity in one of my hands as I go.
Okay.
First up is just a regular attack, though. 25, yeah. So normal damage, 10.
10? Okay.
And then I'm also going to spend a chi to stunning strike it.
Okay.
So it has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned against 15 now because I have a special belt.
Okay. What was the
Constitution save, yeah, which is probably good at, but
What was the DC?
15.
Hit it.
Hooray! It's stunned,
Okay.
which means can't take actions or reactions. You can't talk very well, which I didn't think it was going to anyway.
Nah, I can't fucking.
There's something else about stunned. Get back to that.
Bet it's not doing a lot of math.
Doesn't
Yeah.
it take like your whole action to get unstunned?
So Stunning Strike specifically only lasts until the end of my next turn. But
That also means that I think it loses its.
yeah, it can't do anything. It also automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. And attacks against it have advantage.
Yes.
All right. Well,
So, electricity arcs up and down its body, and it seems to be unable to move terribly well.
Oh, it's wearing your colors.
you bitch.
Part down. That's my cheek. Oh, right, and then I get a bonus attack. Or that was only my first attack. I get 2 more attacks.
Now with advantage.
Yeah, now with advantage. That didn't help. 2 and 3.
No, that's a miss.
On the other hand,
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's it. So, 9 damage.
Well, this thing's having a very bad day.
I should hope so.
Got to love an old-fashioned saber die.
But the voice that you had heard before up top, like, hey, stop that!
Oh, I'm sorry. Was the giant monster not supposed to be trying to kill us?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
Okay, you did succeed, but
Also thundering at me or something?
yes, you see like light come down off of the. Because the spotlight's in your face, you can't see who's up there.
Right.
But light's coming down from there and striking Brad's character. And you made your saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 15 thunder damage.
Okay.
And
Had I made that saber, it would have been half my life.
that's the. Okay, so that was their turn because you stunned the monster.
Hooray!
So
Back to Dre.
yeah, back to Dre. So here's the thing. Brad has reduced its ability to do a reaction, so if you hit it with a spell, it won't be able to react to you.
Because it stunned.
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't handle the glistening abs. It was unprepared.
How much glisten?
A lot of glisten.
Now it's covered in glisten, like it doesn't know what to do.
Is it CPH animation? The one that does all the Monster Hunter stuff?
Oh, no, it's N.
Oh, NPH.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So they re-released like all of their stuff that they did for Monster Hunter World.
Oh, okay.
And the thing that cracks me up is whenever they have the Paratoad show up, because it just pops up and goes, "Do you know the way?" And then poof, and then whatever touches it goes. And
What?
it did it with. So in Monster Hunter World, there's these things called Paratoads, which are just giant yellow toads.
Okay.
And if you hit them or upset them in any way, they release this gas that causes paralysis to anything in the area. But what's really funny is they even did it for the big walking mountain thing.
Oh, yeah.
Where it like tripped over the toad or just like touched it, and so it did things. So you see this giant mountain of a monster shaking and like flipping upside down. It's very silly.
They were pretty funny.
I just had my turn, so I can go to the bathroom.
You can. Maybe you want to play Monster Hunter World again.
I'd be happy to. We have so much rise.
I know. We have so much rise now. Rise up. I did the British spelling of catalog and Google Docs decided it needed to correct me.
Yes, it'll happen. Each creature in a
Didn't like that
area.
UE at the end.
Look, my work
Sphere.
computer thinks that like every fourth word I put in an email is supposed to be in Brazilian Portuguese and flags it.
Okay, that's weird.
Second
I know
level
Drea's
spell.
voice to text on her phone keeps flipping to Polish.
Polish.
At least that's a language she uses sometimes.
Yeah, it's true.
I have never tried to use Brazilian Portuguese on any of my machines.
Which is fair too.
What was the thing that we looked at? That was sorry, just because this is the subject at the time, where it was talking about like the British spelling of things is not actually the original spelling. Like the American spelling is actually the original, and they changed it because they wanted to differentiate themselves or something like that.
Maybe, although that also felt, I don't know. I remember it was one of those things that we read, and I'm like, I need citations.
Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I just remember seeing like the addition to the U to color and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, but it was also one of those things where it's like I need a citation.
Oh, and for anybody wondering, this is ginger beer, non-alcoholic, so I'm not drinking.
You're a terrible influence.
No, it's soda. It's
Terrible influence.
It's just soda.
just soda.
It's spicy soda.
Okay.
Yeah, it is spicy.
They're
soda,
30 feet up.
yeah.
I'm trying to determine if I'd attack them or the critter.
Up to you.
Because at first I'm like, okay, we'll just take out this thing in front of us and run. But then they also started attacking us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Shatter on the dirigible.
Okay.
What does that do?
It
Makes
makes
a
things go boom.
Sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. The range is 60 feet. You said they were 30 feet up.
Nope, you got it.
So within a 10-foot sphere.
Okay.
So basically I just center the sphere on them.
And make go boom.
And where you think they are, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see where the ship is. I just can't see where they are, but...
Oh.
Creature... Constitution saving throw. Creatures take 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much as a successful one. Creature made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has a disadvantage. And non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage. So if the ship isn't magical, it also takes the damage. Yeah.
Anything they have up there with them is also going to be shattering all around them. So.
Yes.
It's going to be an unpleasant time for them regardless.
Yeah.
Really unpleasant if the ship splits open.
Mm-hmm. We can hope.
I don't think 3D is going to do enough damage, but...
I don't know, maybe they've got a poorly placed air duct.
Shatter their car keys.
20.
That was for your damage?
Yeah.
That's a good 3D.
And what was the DC? What am I rolling against? That?
16.
16 for con save?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of these spells, that one's my favorite because so few people have good wisdom. Unless
how
you're
much damage?
20.
Okay, well, the spotlight shatters.
Nice.
Nice.
Actually, I should probably. Okay. The windows within that area also shatter, and you hear a loud scream, and then a string of curses after that. So you've done something to the person upstairs.
Definitely made them unhappy.
All right, Fee, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shoot at the creature again.
You do have advantage now.
Yes.
And you will get your sneak attack.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And then plus Dex.
Mhm.
19.
19. Okay. Very bad day. All right, Sam. It's on.
I want to shoot it.
Okay. Well, it's bleeding profusely.
And it's
So.
creepy piranha face. Well, neither of those are going to hit, but the 3 is at least less bad for me for missing on that first shot. Unless a 13 was going to hit it.
That hits.
I think that's the 20.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
So that's a 30.
Well, that's also on nat 20.
So that means I actually hit it in its head.
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, you not only hit it, but you rolled damage twice.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
You roll twice as many damage dice.
Okay.
You only add your bonus once.
Yep.
Sadly.
Okay, so...
If it's D10, it's now D20. That's whatever your bonus is.
No, it's 2d10.
Yeah.
Because I have
Oh, yeah.
1d10, so I would roll 2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I covered the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's fine. 8.
It happens.
The whims of the dice.
At least it's 8 in its face.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not happy about
Knock,
the
knock
AIDS
some
in
of
the
those
face.
crappy teeth out. Has a very derpy smile now. And so now that was both of my shots. So
No, that was just first attack.
No,
that was 2 because my first
Oh, right,
my
you missed
first
the
one I
first
rolled a
one. You're
1
right,
and a
sorry.
3.
You're right.
So now my laser cannon.
Yeah. You.
The laser cannon also gets advantage, right?
Uh-huh. It says all attacks.
21.
Yeah, that's your head.
13.
Yeah. The laser cannon blows through it. The thing just kind of crumpled. You just hear from upstairs. Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and wink at the camera again.
Can I do a cool thing?
Sure.
As it's collapsing, I just reach out my hand and put my hand on it, and all the electricity that's arcing through it comes back into my body.
So he's pulling the
And then
electricity back, and I'm posing.
Okay.
And then, because I'm mad at this guy for blasting me from the sky,
Yeah.
I use my electrically glowing hand to flip the bird at it.
Look, we are nothing if not show people.
And like,
Also, I have no ranged weapon, so I can't get up there and hit him.
yeah. Although honestly, like at this point, if we can, I would just run.
We could. I mean, we should probably run. If he's 30 feet up, I actually can jump up to him.
Actually, he's getting closer.
But but the reason I say that though is because we don't, even though we're doing this and we're stuck doing it, logically we don't want to make permanent enemies of any of the guilds.
Right.
That's reasonable.
So if all we do is get things out of the way, so to speak,
We've minimized our...
In that case, like, I think I'm up next. So you might see me, like, crouching down, like, he's ready. He's going to do a jump.
All right, then she'll say, okay, then she'll say something.
Yeah.
Just do it.
I mean, you said this thing was delivering our magical items.
Oh, yeah, there's that, huh?
We have a bit of meta knowledge to continue fighting here.
Alright, fine.
So, unfortunately, it's electric bird! Yeah.
Alright. Oops.
Although, yeah, well, you guys are kind of deciding on this because it is technically their turn.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
They were supposed to go after me. I haven't had a turn yet.
Oh, that's right. You haven't.
Because he rolled lower than me this time.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
I was like, I mean, if it's getting closer, I have really good ups if I use Step of the Wind.
Do it. Do what you want to do, man.
And all the windows are open now.
True.
It was also the bay that the monster dropped out of.
Sure.
So. It's up to you which direction you want to go.
It's much more dramatic to jump into the window.
Oh.
I'll spend a G to be cool.
I mean, your entire persona is apparently cool.
Yeah.
And glistening.
I feel like the glistening is less his persona and just
It's an important aspect.
It's a side
of-
effect
yeah.
of the persona.
Yeah.
Okay, so I jump in there. What do I see?
Okay, so this airship, as it were, is probably just it's a kind of like a fast deployment craft or whatever it is.
Okay.
Because there's not a whole lot to it. There's like the where the pilot would be, which the pilot has stepped away from some of this. The cargo hole or the cargo slash drop pod area or whatever. It wasn't a pod, they just dropped the monster out, but you know what I mean. And the equipment racks, and that's it. That's all there is in this thing. So it's essentially like a flying cargo van. And the person has stepped away, doesn't know that you've leaped in yet, because they're going through a box trying to get something out of it. So, I mean, that was your movement, wasn't it? So you still have 2 attacks or something?
Yeah, I have... So, Step of the Wind gives me the dash action, so I have a total of 90 move, plus my jump is doubled. So, I can probably get to him.
Oh, yeah, easily. Like I said, it's like a large cargo van. It's not that big.
And I'm assuming the cameras are managing to keep up with me, so...
Oh, yeah.
Gotta stay in character. I'm, if he doesn't see me
Announce
coming,
your
I'm
presence.
still gonna let him know.
Okay.
The Azul Luchador is here.
Yeah. The Azul Dragon does not take lightly to getting blasted from the sky.
hopefully as he's running up, so the guy's just like, what?
You do hear a...
But
that's the entirety of their reaction at this point, so...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start by grappling. Of course. Well, if I grapple him, I can move him around. That means he doesn't have access to that box. I'm pretty sure I don't want him to have access to the box. Within that 19, so 26. Can he beat that?
Ooh, I don't... well, let's see if I get a nat 20. I did not, so no.
Hooray.
So you have grappled this unlucky fella.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have grappled said unlucky fella. Unlucky fella is dressed in robes and not heavily armored and not very strong. They're about average.
It is reasonable that he is some kind of caster if he
Yes.
blasted me with a thunderbolt. So. All right, well, let the beatings commence.
Not gonna question, ask what's going on, just pummel. Okay.
Does he have obvious insignias or anything?
Roll.
I mean,
history.
I have
Anything-
intimidation.
Although, is it
but-
anything that Fiona's character could just get off the vehicle once we're done?
I mean, if we need to get somewhere quickly, through the air seems pretty quick.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about, traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Not leaving my bike.
You don't have to. You can drive the bike on.
Yeah, roll me, just roll me history real fast, because I guess that's the only thing I can really think of.
9.
And-
Can I not roll perception? Because that would give me at least a +3.
All right, do perception.
That's 12.
Okay. I'm going to say then, yeah, you do recognize the insignia on his robish uniform.
Okay.
And this guy was a member of the Arcanist Guild.
Okay.
So they're
Which, again, makes sense with the whole wizard thing.
Yeah.
So we don't have an organ, or at least
Yeah.
it's most likely.
No.
We hope.
The chances of it being an organ
Diminished.
Diminished.
If an organ is probably an organ of a magical animal or something,
Yes.
Creepy magic organs.
rather than a person.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, are you going to commence with the beating still?
I mean, we're here.
I mean, I get speaking is a free action, so
I mean,
surrender.
I feel like we shouldn't kill people if we can avoid it.
I mean,
No
knocking
one
people
said he was gonna
unconscious
kill
isn't
him.
killing.
I don't know how strong he's gonna punch him.
I mean, it's kind of funny because you can do non-lethal punching.
Okay.
That is an option in the game.
All right.
Which is the same amount of damage. It's just non-lethal.
Totally non-lethal.
Totally non-lethal.
Running people over with Batman's car.
In-
Totally non-lethal.
So this is the joke from the Arkham games, because all of Batman's takedowns are vicious and well choreographed, whatever, but he doesn't kill anyone.
It's Batman. Batman doesn't kill.
So even as he's like punching the shit out of someone or running them over with their car,
non-lethal.
You know, throwing them off buildings.
Yeah. We're all cackling and going, totally non-lethal.
Well, like, okay, so the funniest part is with the car, because it has like some electroshock
Right.
field around it, which is how they explain it's non-lethal. He's not hitting them with his car, he's shocking them and pushing them away from his car.
Yeah, they immediately ragdoll and go flying 20 feet, but it's
Yeah.
totally non-lethal. That level of electrical blast definitely doesn't kill people.
Totally non-lethal.
Totally non-lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got this guy in a hold.
Yeah.
He's
I'm like, surrender?
Yeah.
All right. It would be really awkward to do this otherwise, so I'm just going to trust that he is going to continue being surrendered. So I'll just like keep my hand on his back with like a little bit of electricity so he can feel it. And just like push him over to the controls, land the vehicle.
Hey.
Are you going to escort him outside?
Yeah, and then I guess, I bring him outside.
It's not,
This the jerk who dropped a piranha scorpion on us?
Yeah. So you seem to be with the
The
Arcanist Guild, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you stole from us. What do you expect?
We didn't steal anything, buddy.
Look, you have the package. Possession is 9/10 of the law. You stole it.
Well, she received the package, and then I direct his gaze toward the cameras, and then the rest of us got roped into a game show.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and not hold this whole thing against you too much.
Okay.
And we're probably taking your dirigible now.
Hey.
You can take it up with Ozo. Keep losing my accent.
Yeah.
Or
I'm sure they have a form for this.
Or which alternately with the Sphinx.
Yeah. Now this just went beyond my pay grade. So
Right.
yeah.
Well, no, do you write to the company or something? Maybe they'll reimburse you for the loss of your
Mage Hunter.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what it was. Yeah.
Oh, that's why it stung so much. Well, all right, let's go.
Well, that's what you get for dropping piranha scorpions on people.
Probably would have been more effective if any of us had actually been mages. But anyway, ciao.
Okay.
I'm guessing the dirigible isn't big enough for the. Oh. Well, then again, this thing is a large creature.
Yeah.
And a small car.
It's large, not like
Yeah.
gargantuan.
I'm not leaving my bike.
Yeah, but
There's
it
plenty of room
doesn't.
for the
Sports
bike.
cars are also not very large.
I'm also just assuming that you can drive this thing, or that we can figure it out as we go. Otherwise, I guess we loot and disable it.
So high or low?
Hi.
Okay. It's not big enough to hold the car.
I need to stop going, huh?
It'll fit the bike. It won't fit the car.
All right. Well, but actually, although flying and driving are not the same skill, so
I mean, we're gonna go slightly futuristic and say there's a lot of guidance in it, so it's not as bad as it could be. Plus, it's kind of a dirigible, so you have up and down, and then all the directions. You
Yeah,
don't have
this-
to worry about banking and all
Yeah.
that other stuff.
I let them have this discussion and go look around the little thing.
Okay.
We also
What was
needed
in
to
the
be-
box?
So much.
We also needed to be told where we're going.
No, well,
which we got distracted
like
from.
That's why you two are having this discussion.
Because like we were given
Oh, right.
the next address.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that first. Okay,
So-
so the first thing, they gave you two things. They gave you the directions, and then they gave you a small package. Another small package. Oh, this one is it's about like this, and about that thick.
Hmm.
So it's not super big.
Oh, right. I do make sure to retrieve both skulls. I have to leave the car. I really like.
I mean, you can come back for it.
Yeah.
You got the keys.
I do have the keys.
Just lock it.
Make sure to
Like
lock
this,
it.
this is the land of organ harvesting, not car
No,
hijacking.
you're out of there.
Yeah.
You're
you're
That's right. No, we're in the,
You're
we're in the
okay now.
It's still not a nice part of town.
Yeah,
but
not a great part of town, but it's also not the city
Yeah.
underbelly. So
So the package we were given, was that a package for us, or is that something that we're also supposed to take with us somewhere?
no, okay. So that package is to be delivered to the person, the next person on your list.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that determines whether we open the package, is whether it was for us, like the dumplings.
No.
And the dog skull.
Look, the trinkets I roll, it's random. I don't know what to tell you about that. I thought it was silly. So you're going to the
It's
box.
fun.
Brad's character has heard of the box.
The box. Is it
The
in
box.
the cloud zone?
Yes.
All right.
It is a prison for the affluent.
Ah.
It's basically like House Arrest is too nice, but Exile is too mean, so they
Okay.
just get put in the box,
Mhm.
which is probably like a a resort in its own right, but
Yeah.
still these people are.
But it's not their resort home.
Yeah.
And they also
No
don't
butlers.
get to leave.
Yeah. Exactly. They don't get to leave. They gotta stay here. Alrighty. So the airship was one of the things that I rolled up.
Oh, okay.
That was under mundane items.
Sure.
So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna keep an airship. Sure. you
So
guys
so
do that.
we're acquiring the airship.
Okay. So shaking down the guy and going through the boxes of stuff. You guys end up with an oath bow, which is a bow and arrow.
Mhm.
They're actually pretty cool. Eyes of Charming, an instrument of scribing. So it'll be whatever you play. We'll just say that's what it is.
Mhm.
And a rod of resurrection.
Oh.
Also, in the back, unfortunately, I don't think any of you guys are going to be able to use this, but in the back thing, racked up and ready to be put on and everything like that, is a suit of dwarven plate mail.
Ah.
Ooh.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna wear that?
No one.
Not dude in the robes.
No, that was not where he was going.
That sounds like something we can sell later.
Quite possibly. So you guys will have to figure out how you want to split up said butte.
I mean, what did the eyes do?
Okay, so I will go ahead and describe everything on here. Where are the items?
Also, I think Bridger said that their donation was for an encounter and another magical item.
I already put that in there.
That was a part of it? Okay. I wasn't counting. But I am greedy enough to make sure that you are counting.
No, I got all of them on there. Yeah. So the Eyes of Charming. These are crystal lenses that fit over the eyes. They have 3 charges. While wearing them, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast the Charms Person spell on a humanoid within 30 feet of you, provided that you and the target can see each other. The lenses regain all expended charges daily.
Well, I can't use this. I'm in a helmet.
And I'm already wearing contacts.
Yeah. The instrument of scribing is a musical instrument that has 3 charges. While you're playing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge from the instrument and write a magical message on a non-magical object or surface that you can see within 30 feet of you. The message can be up to 6 words long and is written in a language you know. If you are a bard, you can scribe an additional 7 words and choose to make the message glow faintly, allowing it to be seen in non-magical darkness.
Kilroy was here?
Yeah, I know. The instrument regains all extended charges of dawn. Let's see here. Proficiency with the musical instrument and oh no wait, that's just tool proficiency. So I'm not. So if you have proficiency with a given musical instrument, you can add your proficiency bonus to any ability check. I don't know, that's just regular stuff. So yeah, so it's a instrument that you can write magical messages with.
And if she uses them, they glow.
Yeah.
And can
they
be
can
longer.
They can be longer. Yeah.
That is interesting, but of weirdly limited use.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
The joy of randomization.
Sure. Yeah.
So the oath bow. When you knock an arrow in this bow, it whispers in Elvish, "Swift defeats my enemies." When you use this weapon to make a ranged attack, you can, as a command phrase, say "Swift death to you who have wronged me." The target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn 7 days later. You can have only one such sworn enemy at a time. When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. When you make a ranged attack with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have an advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. If the attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an additional 3d6 piercing damage. While your sworn enemy lives, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls with all other weapons.
Okay. That seems pretty good.
I don't use real arrows.
Well,
Laser arrows only.
does our rogue want that? You seem to like to shoot things,
I do like to shoot things.
and
I'll
you use
take
an
it.
actual bow.
Yeah, like I don't want to deal with arrows.
Keep in mind, it just acts as a standard longbow, unless
Okay.
you swear the oath on someone.
Okay.
I swear to fuck that guy in particular.
You want to come through?
Basically, yeah.
You being a bad?
Come on.
Okay.
All right, what's left?
Right. The Rod of Resurrection.
Seems straightforward.
Yeah.
Kind of. The rod has 5 charges. When you hold it, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells from it. You can either do Heal, which expends 1 charge, or Resurrection, which expends all 5 charges. The rod regains 1 expended charge daily at dawn. If it's reduced to 0 on a roll a d20. On a 1, the rod disappears.
Okay.
So very Healy, resurrecting in a pinch.
Yeah, but there's a chance you'll lose it forever if you use Resurrection.
Well, but if we need to resurrect, it's probably worth losing the rod. I could actually use that one.
The longbow is 1d8 now, too.
Okay. Do you want the Charmy Eyes?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because we can't use them, and she just
I
got
mean,
a bow.
Then again, if they're magical items, I could probably just will them to recolor or something like that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, probably.
Because he needs his fancy blue eyes. Could he wear them with the contacts?
I mean, that'd be kind of weird and awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really say anything about their color, so they're just crystal lenses. I mean, whatever you want to do. Oh gosh, I have to fix your.
I mean,
it's nighttime now. You guys are like super bright because of the color correction.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm glowing. You can see the pink now.
Yeah.
Like, if you want both magical items, that's fine, because, like, the scribe thing is...
It's like,
kinda...
yeah, and the weirdly specific instrument
Yeah.
that will let me leave magical graffiti.
Yeah.
Which, like, you kind of do like doing the graffiti thing with the, like, lips and
Right.
whatnot, but
Yeah.
this is less stylistic.
Yeah.
Like,
Unless-
the only one I can
well-
really use is the rod.
Like, you write it in the language you know. Do you need to learn, like, wingdings or something? So you can leave... There's probably... Learn the emoji language, so you have lips there, too. Is emoji a separate language? I haven't...
Oh, it's just broken English.
I haven't actually chosen all of my languages yet. Can I take emoji as a language?
Yeah,
Sure,
I
it's
also,
not going to come up, so
yeah.
sure.
I'm still missing a language because it was like I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I also have an empty language.
Yeah.
I don't.
I took Common and Elvish because I get those.
I think I have like 3
Oh,
total
I'm
of them
also
that can-
missing a race that I'm favored against because you were going to think about that and give me a recommendation.
Oh.
There we
Wait, although it has to be humanoid, doesn't it?
I think so.
think it's-
I have construct, elves, and question mark.
Yeah, okay, so it's humanoid.
I have celestial, abyssal, and common as my languages.
That makes sense.
Well, that makes sense.
Being fallen and all.
Okay, so there we go. There is Hamgo's favorite enemy, Scorpiuranas.
Scorpiuranas.
Scorpiuranas, yeah.
Did anybody else feel strongly about the rod? Because, like, willing to negotiate. It's just the only thing I can actually use.
It's also basically the only thing I can use, but I don't know where I'd put it.
Like, I've got pockets.
Yeah.
And a bag. And, you know, I will obviously use it for the benefit of the party.
We trust
until
you to
we
do
part
that.
ways.
Yeah. And then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So you guys are taking the airship up to the box.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
And it's quite simple to get into the cloud zone because normally you have to have like a special ring to gain access.
Yeah.
But guess who has one?
Well, and on top of that, you have an airship. So at least you can get up there without having to worry about coded elevators or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's almost 6:15.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we
Okay.
want to break for dinner?
Since we're transitioning areas, do we want to take a
Okay.
break and get dinner?
All right, so we'll go ahead and flip it on to commercials. Everybody, if you're watching us, maybe now's a good time to go get some foods. And because we're going to do the same thing, and we'll be back in like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah. We're like 20.
And see you in a bit.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the book in the hallway? That's your shade one. He even has like a peace sleeve in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community. And the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the block in the hallway.
Got your shades on. He even has like a peach leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the US and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson.
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Whoop! Hey, everybody. We're back from dinner. How's it going? We're just waiting for the rest of our group to come back down, but I wanted to make sure that, we didn't forget y'all, and we're here. Did you decide what your character's embarrassing name was yet?
Yeah, I think I'm going to Fortins.
Do your contacts know your embarrassing name? Mm-hmm. Okay.
They grew up with it. No. If you had told us that we were going to see one of his contacts, he was going to be like, he was going to call them up and be like, can't tell these people my name. My soul now? It's cool. like, Kel and Dolla probably know that. They'd still probably talk regularly. But
Hey.
Steve, forgot your Dr. Pepper.
She's upstairs.
Huh?
not you. Don't worry about it.
And we're going on a trip to use the bathroom again before we get started.
Reasonable.
Well, okay.
Because I've been trying to hydrate regularly.
We gotta figure out what we're playing here. I might start the day off with On Guard, just because that way people are waking up. They don't have to jump right into a multiplayer or anything like that.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I assume we're just gonna look at your player list and just use whatever sounds cool.
Yeah. Hi, dog. Yeah, sure, Shelly, but yeah, sure. Shelly over, but. You know, for all the annoyance she's been, I don't think anybody's actually seen her yet. She hasn't been in, like, eye line of the cameras at all.
Yeah.
She's a mystery.
You come here.
She's like, no!
This is awkward and weird.
He's a little butt dog. Yes, this is a hello, butt dog. Hello, butt dog. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you did that. Bird. It's not me. This twist box? No. A ring anymore. Yeah.
What happened to your ring?
Hey, I usually sometimes wear a ring on this finger that doesn't have a comfort grip, so I can just pop it off, but I don't have it on me right now.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
I thought you always used your pointing bit for that.
Well, unfortunately, I did not because it actually had a comfort curve on it. But we've been wearing these silicone ones because of the potential danger of wearing a tungsten carbide ring.
Right.
Damn it. Do you have a bottle opener? I'm just gonna go get a bottle opener.
That or a box cutter. Those are the options that are in that desk right now.
Yeah, no, I'll get them. I'm not gonna hurt the desk by trying to pop it open that way. So.
This Twix has spooky green cookie.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I mean, oh no.
That's one of the green Snickers or whatever.
Twix.
Oh, Twix. Green Twix.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
My brother doesn't text me back tonight. I'm gonna call him when we're on our lunch break tomorrow. Be like, look.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to drag her on if she's going to be like that, so.
Well, she's learning about what she can do.
Mhm.
Clearly, the lesson is that she cannot marathon.
So convenient.
Oh, wasn't there something weird about Extra Life not being able to use for the children anymore?
Yeah, they can't use the hashtag anymore. I can't remember why.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, it was a copyright thing because technically this other agency had that copyrighted.
Okay.
Yeah, so they cannot use it as their whatever anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We can still say it.
Oh yeah, we can
Oh,
say
yeah.
it.
We're not beholden to weird copyright nonsense.
Because we're not making any money, so it doesn't apply to us. No.
Okay.
Well, I guess someone else needs to use that bow.
I mean, I also shoot things. I could use the bow. I feel like I have a bunch of magical items right now.
I mean, I'll take the contacts.
Okay, you can have the contacts.
I won't use a regular bow.
Right.
So, even though I technically can.
So, what was it called again?
Bow of the something?
The oath bow.
Right. And you said it's just the 1d8?
Yeah, 1d8 normally.
It's a regular longbow until you swear
Mm-hmm.
a hated enemy or something like that.
Right. Declare someone your enemy.
Mm-hmm. Sworn enemy, I think.
Hi. You've just been so needy today.
Yeah, I couldn't use it if I wanted to. I can only use simple weapons and short swords. Longbows are martial.
Oh, it's a longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't use it.
Do you not have longbows?
No, I'm a bard.
Okay.
I can do finesse weapons. Simple and finesse.
You definitely can.
Hmm?
You're a ranger. You definitely can.
Yeah. You don't have to use it. It's just if you find someone you really want to kill.
Well, I can carry it for now.
You want
That's
to
the other thing.
contact-
I also have nowhere to put it.
Let me random roll. Maybe we can replace it with something. No.
Look, there's a magic grappling hook in there.
Anyone could use a magic grapple.
I would make it look good. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. It would suit my aesthetic very nicely.
Mm-hmm. Alternately, we just let Drea use the oath bow if she wants.
So I guess that's it. Do we find something else, or do you just let me use the bow and not worry about it?
He's still
We're
rolling.
gonna roll just a little bit to see if we can find anything else that's fun. No, that's that. Hey, man. Okay. That could actually be useful and decent replacement.
Okay.
Oil of etherealness.
Okay.
What does that do?
Do I become so sparkly that I pass through objects?
So, beads of this cloudy gray oil form on the outside of its container and quickly evaporate. The oil can cover a medium or smaller creature along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. 1 additional vial is required for each size category above medium. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes. The affected creature then gains the effect of etherealness spell for 1 hour.
Oh, okay. Sure, that sounds fun.
Alright, so dropping the oak bow, going with oil of etherealness.
Okay.
Would you rather have the contacts or the oil?
I'll take the contacts.
Okay. Oil is kind of my thing, I guess.
I mean, it's true.
That it is.
It is what Hey.
All right.
So
we go into the place. We have perhaps gotten to the place.
You're going to the place. Okay. Well, you're almost to the place. Pretty close to the place. Your rogue fell out of the airship. It was very sad.
Maybe she just didn't get in. Maybe we turned around and went.
And then wait a second. We better not get penalized for her dropping out.
We found 2 oils of etherealness, and she just kind of used one right away.
And then fell out of the airship.
Stop dropping her from the airship.
She was ethereal. She didn't have contact with the ground anymore.
I mean, he can just float at that point. Yeah,
I feel like it's more likely that she just conveniently didn't get on the airship and we didn't notice till we were already on the way somehow.
She's rogue. She sneaked it off.
Sneakied off. Okay. So you head to the box. Which...
Who doesn't love a trip to prison?
Is it actually called the box? That's just its nickname. But its real name nobody cares about.
Oh, okay.
So... And it's kind of silly that way, because it's like, whatever. It's affluent people being put in a cushy jail.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Apparently nothing from the cloud place likes its real name.
You don't know that yet.
I don't think your parents named you
Well-
Azul Dragon.
Your parents probably didn't name you Vivid. Like, we're all going by monikers here.
We don't know that.
Well, I mean, apparently his parents were stuffy nobility types. Maybe they did name him Azul Dragon.
That's the embarrassing thing, is that you added the. but all your legal documentation actually says Azul Dragon.
That is so important.
They do that weird white trash thing where they added a bunch of extra unnecessary letters to make it seem original. The dragon is like Drahgonne.
There's way too many vowels where the U should be in Azul.
Why are we letting this happen?
Oh, someone posted something the other day on the internet that was somebody named their kid Penelope.
Uh-huh.
But
the spelling.
Oh, the spelling.
Like, people have enough trouble with the original spelling of Penelope.
Yeah, so instead of P-E at the end, it was P-E-I-G-H. And like, it was one of those things where it's like, because I understand English, or how English is supposed to work half the time, I'm looking at it and I'm like, Penelope. That's just, why did you do that?
That's just broken.
Like,
I thought the given name was Dana. Said Morgan.
Not embarrassing. Perfectly good joke. I'm going through a different joke currently. Which is that his parents are stuffy nobility. They gave him a terrible name.
Okay, so because this is a world where communication is a thing that exists normally. As you approach, you did get state your business and state your name and business. If you plan on proceeding to, since I don't care at this point.
Yeah, we got stuck in a game show and we gotta talk to somebody.
Hopefully you've heard of this and it's not going to be too complicated.
Warren goes, Dana? Spelled Dainah.
I appreciate the double H. That's good.
Not one silent H, but two.
You can put as many letters as you want if they're all silent. Oh, Welsh works. Or French. I don't know what Welsh you pronounce everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not exactly how you expect to pronounce them.
The elephant upstairs.
It might... We don't know how audible he is.
You can't.
I suppose it's true.
Comma, word, spelling something, period.
Okay. So yeah, it takes a minute and they're like, oh yeah, alright, I guess we're, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
You were probably
we didn't want to be here either.
You were probably expecting us in vehicles, not a dirigible. We're ad-libbing. Thanks for understanding.
It's a bit of a change. Yeah. Okay, the only instructions you were given were to deliver the item that you got to inmate 384-6 beta.
Okay, well, we're still like going along with them, so we're not breaking the law anymore.
No, I know.
So I guess we land and then ask for
Then
directions.
we got to take this thing to this person.
I'm like, all right, well, we're obviously going to have to inspect it, and
we don't know what it is.
Okay, they take the package, they open it up.
Oh right, this is the other package.
This isn't the box. This is the delivery. This is
We're not taking the box to the box.
Yeah, this is the sub delivery.
Yeah, this is sub delivery to get the next step. You know what they're going to do is they're going to put filler and teaser and everything like that, so this one night's going to last weeks of airtime. So.
We'll probably have to do several weeks of interviews in a
so they can
booth.
cut interviews in about our experience as if
Right.
they're interviewing us during the experience.
Coach us to add extra drama between us.
No, on the plus side that drama has occurred regardless.
Yeah.
Not necessarily between you guys, but just in general.
I was surprised at how much he glistened in person. Like, I knew he was shiny, but ooh, those abs.
And how could he not know who I was?
I mean, at least Jem recognized me, which I appreciate because, like, I recognized her.
Did you know? Did you?
For the interview, I did. Doesn't matter if I actually did.
As far as they know.
Vivid doesn't care about his glistening abs, but it makes for great interview fodder.
Right.
Well, that's
Idol.
the other thing.
She
We
knows
are
how to
all
milk the idol.
Yeah.
we're all
We're all
performers.
performers, yeah. We may not respect reality TV, but we still know how it works.
We know how it works.
Which is like a professional wrestler saying they don't respect reality TV is more than a little funny.
Look, you don't have to respect it to be successful at it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. All right. So, anyways, so they go ahead and on the off chance they have to arrest you or anything, they just sit there and open the package in front of you to examine it. And yeah, you guys were transporting a catalog.
Okay.
It's for some upper frou-frou company called 0101.
I probably know who that is.
Yeah,
but...
you probably ordered from them before too. They're one of those ones that have like a minimum order of like 300 credits or something like that.
Sure.
So it's like they flip through it, make sure there's nothing between the pages or anything. They're like, "Yeah, all right, we'll go ahead and here's the meeting room or whatever. So we'll leave you here and go fetch the inmate." So they step out. You got a minute before they come back with somebody.
Nancy.
What? What do you do? What?
No, I'm coming up with names.
She's suggesting.
Back on the horrible name thing.
Right. I wasn't sure if that was in or out of character.
Sorry, no, that was out of character.
I'm still of the opinion that Hortense is the worst thing we've come up with.
Oh, but I thought Hortense was a girl's name.
Is it?
I thought so.
Better figure it out what it is right now.
Uh-oh.
I think it, in my opinion, it's gender neutral enough to work in this case. And if I'm insulting any Hortenses out there...
Terribly sorry.
Sure.
Your name is bad. We're sorry your name is bad.
I mean, if we want to go really awkward, Theophania.
What was that?
What?
Theophania. It's the name that Tiffany is derived from.
Oh.
They were expecting a girl. They'd already done all the paperwork.
You already had the monograms done.
Your mom calls you Tiffy.
That is one of those funny things about how technically Tiffany is a pet name that has been around since like
forever because
Middle Ages.
it's Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it would be appropriate to have a
historical fantasy.
Yeah, historical fantasy character named Tiffany.
Yeah.
But no one believes it because it sounds too modern.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the other one too? Like, there was one that's pretty normal, like Sarah or Jennifer or something like that Shakespeare invented.
Uh-huh.
I just don't remember which one it was.
It wasn't Sarah.
It wasn't
that
Sarah.
was
Sarah's
biblical.
Hebrew.
Yeah.
Have to
Like
look it
19
up.
of them did important things about God.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways, so a couple of minutes later, the door opens up, and in a powder blue jumpsuit is a gorgeous half elf. That is like a little bewildered until her eyes fall on the Azure dragon.
Roll initiative and try to grapple.
Jesus Christ.
To cover their mouth.
Yep.
All right, do it.
Are we sure we want to grapple the prisoner?
She's like,
Okay. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Oh my
so
God.
you interpret that however you want.
Jessica.
Oh, it's Jessica.
Is the name.
Uh-huh.
From Merchant of Venice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, whoever's watching, which way should this go? Should we go with the nat 20 or the nat 1?
Or somehow both at once.
Oh, yeah. Or somehow both at once. Come on, somebody's got to be watching. Give us some input here. I have all night.
So, okay. I have an interpretation.
Okay.
I kind of assumed that Tiffany was, Tizzy was like low-key interested in both of these boys, and that's why she followed them around all the time.
Okay.
So he doesn't successfully grapple her.
Morgan votes 20.
Okay.
But in his rush, he does stop her lips with his.
Oh.
And we're over here like, oh, really?
Goodness. Actually, what I thought was funny was Morgan said 20, and then Kiara just messaged me and said nat 1.
I mean, that sounds like both of them happened.
Yeah. It's like succeeded in grappling, but not the way you wanted to. So yeah,
like tripped, like
Uh-huh.
like it's coming forward very quickly.
You
Like
know,
this.
she tripped and he fell.
One of the drones like swooped into the last second to try to make this happen or something.
okay, so the Azul Dragons contact Tizzy, and yeah, they're now making out on the floor. At which point,
She has turned this grapple around and she's in control of it now because he's trying to get away.
And she's like, finally.
okay, Brad, roll me a dex check.
16.
Okay, you beat her.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able
Once
to...
we actually seriously start rolling dice, it's
Yeah.
not gonna be too hard.
Didn't think she was this type.
Okay, so yeah.
You're like quietly aside, do you?
Oh,
just
no, this
standing
helped
there.
because you're not the one actively grappling. The grease it made you slow.
Oh, yeah. That's true. So yeah, like as I finally managed to pull away from her a little, I'm like, I don't know my name. Please just refer to me as Zool. Please, please, please.
Given the way the interaction just occurred, she's pretty
Pretty amenable.
Yeah, amenable to your request.
Thank you.
But it's also Tizzy. So
Uh-huh.
once she corrects herself, and stands back up.
I help her to her feet, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm very sorry. That was entirely an accident. I tripped. Very excited to see an old friend, and tripped. You all saw me trip.
Very excited.
Sure.
Eggplant emoji.
Sweaty eggplant emoji.
Nothing.
Okay. It looks like you're about to say something.
No, she and I are just like.
I'm just
Yeah, you're not being
eggplanting at him.
Yeah, you're about 2 seconds away from a guard coming in and yelling at you, but you corrected yourselves. So Tizzy takes a moment and is like, Zoe!
Alright.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Whichever of you has the catalog, it's like rip it out and hand it to her. We brought this for you. We're part of a game show, apparently.
Oh, like, thank God! Are you here to get me out of here? This is so stupid. I don't deserve to be here. You gotta get me out. You're getting me out, right? Zoe,
That
please.
is.
Zoe.
Unfortunately, we are not here to do those particular kind of illegal activity.
You're the worst. Fine. She's clearly disappointed.
What? Why are you here, dear?
I don't even know. They just put me in here because it's some party I was at, and they said I did something bad. It doesn't make any sense to
More
me.
importantly, do you have anything for us?
Yeah. Throws an envelope at you.
We'll take you.
Uh-huh.
You deal with your
chat.
friend.
You
Chat with
chat.
your friend. We're gonna sit over in the corner giggling, looking at the information we've been given.
Thank goodness.
I'm like,
Shorts are still in place.
I give her a
I mean,
look
it's a
and think for
wonder.
a second,
It's a
and then I pull
wonder
out my
those shorts
phone
are still
and
in
text Calendala, just don't believe her lies. And then put it away. No more explanation.
Your phone immediately pings
Yeah.
back like, who? What? What?
You'll understand. I'll answer him later. But yeah.
So what thrilling information and or objects are in the
Okay.
envelope?
Well, first of all, Tizzy throws a fit, and accusing you of, kissing and dashing, playing with a woman's affections, all this other stuff.
Leaving her on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we were like, well, let's just take that
Yeah.
you talk to your friend.
Yep. Yep.
For
Carry
all
on.
his strength, Azul cannot wedge a word in. So
He doesn't try. Like,
You're just
he
waiting
knows-
for it to
Yeah.
to settle a little.
It rattles off. She storms off. That probably could have gone better, but there we are.
I like as soon as she like closes the door behind her, I'm like, oh, thank God. I was pretty sure at some point during that.
Hi, I'm feeling better.
Okay. So you're back now?
Yeah.
Okay, you're probably gonna have to chill for a minute.
But yeah, like he was half expecting that at some point she would forget the
Did you
thing that
finish
he
your
asked
soda?
her and call him by name.
Oh.
But yeah, as soon as she closed the door behind her, she's like,
Yes. Somehow you
I
got
still
exactly
just
what you
have
want.
the
Yeah,
eggplant at you as
Uh-huh.
long as I can maintain it.
yeah.
Like,
All right. Well, once I open the envelope. What, Doug?
well, I'm sorry. Did I
Page
not
of
get
Wands.
all of that?
Oh, it's violent looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, she did butt.
Just
Yeah, butt, Doug.
being a brat.
Page of Wands. That's some, like, Oni.
Mm-hmm.
Always watching.
Well, that's yep.
That's the thing.
Yep.
I forgot that was a thing I could do. I bought the special version so I can buy. Like, I bought the special version so I can, like, adjust the pixels of the image and stuff.
Okay.
It wasn't enough context.
Yeah, like that was
Oh.
just like the middle of a thought. None of us know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about my iPad.
Okay.
It's an app on my iPad.
Okay. Because you were just like pointing at your iPad, saying you bought a special version that let you get
It's
pens.
It's my sketchbook app.
Okay.
All right. But you also looked at her right after she had said, I forgot I could do that. So she thought that's why you were looking at her.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that.
Yeah.
I having witnessed this, I understood what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, why would that use some French?
Nobody eats just one.
Sure.
All right. So you get directions to your next location.
Where is it?
So it's at a place called XMB Plus.
Uh-huh.
This is effectively this world's version of a super Walmart. Or a Walmart megastore, or whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
Where they sell frickin' everything.
Everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically tell you like loading dock 2. You'll get your next thing there.
Okay. All right.
As you're leaving, the security guards are like, I've never seen her that mad. And she's just been annoying since she got here.
What did she do?
Card kind of flips through the paperwork. Looks like, oh shoot, I had a name for this thing. Where did it go? Where did it go? I thought it was right in front of me, but where did it go? Oh, Luca. He looks through the paperwork and goes, it looks like she disgraced Kata Gatreos at a party of some sort. And, well, yeah, roll me history or percent, or, yeah.
I actually have a special trait for this. I get to
20.
substitute
Natural.
my. Oh, well. I got
10.
a 21 total.
You're not.
Nope.
I'm not there either. I
No.
got a 2.
No, that's what I was saying, is you're not there.
You're physically
Yeah.
not there.
Okay. So you two would definitely recognize this name.
Mhm.
She is the queen of the Valentor Guild,
Okay.
also known as a scion of fashion.
Oh god.
Or lady style. Yeah. Quite a power player in the cloud world, as it were. So it might have been incredibly minor but because of who it was.
Yes.
Which is why she's in a box and not under like house arrest or just being poo-pooed or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So-
there's a good chance she doesn't have a clue what she did.
Yeah, Dizzy put her foot in her mouth and didn't notice as usual.
Yay. As you do.
Onward to Super Walmart. The superest of techno Walmarts.
Okay. You guys put her in your airship. Turns out she was hiding in there the whole time. She just didn't like jails.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the rogue is probably not thrilled with going into a prison.
Just man looking some up real fast.
Dang it.
What was wrong?
Briefly forgot we were on camera.
Oh. What did you do?
I just went to fish something out of my tooth.
Oh, that happens.
And then it was like,
Oh no, my tubers. Not my tubers.
I'm sure that everybody is very offended.
Yeah.
Very.
So offended.
Are you looking for an excuse for me to call Vanya to the supermarket?
No, it was not, but you guys are on your way there, trekking it. Excuse me. I'm just waiting for things to load. Oh, wait.
what part of town is the supermarket in?
It's like, I don't know, middle.
Is it in the trench?
Sure, it can be in the trench. Fine. You guys are bouncing around all over the place. It's all good.
I get bonuses in the. I'm favored in the trench. Whatever that means. I don't know. Look, we went through the thing. I wrote it down. It meant something. Somebody else knows what this means.
Normally, it would mean if we had to like make our way through the trench, you'd be really good at guiding.
Yeah.
But we have an airship.
But I probably still know where things are.
That's true. You do. Okay.
Like piloting the airship, and somehow just by going straight through the air, you find a shortcut because you know the area so well.
Oh, no shortcut.
I mean, look, if we take this left on Albuquerque Street, we'll get there in no time.
All right. So you head down to the said loading dock of said place. The particular loading dock you guys are looking for is the only empty one among like the 3 or 4 that are already there.
It's like a great spot to park this dirigible.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I guess we're just doing decks on that, so yeah, go ahead and roll it.
$21.
Okay. Yep, you park it in there. It was made to go there. So you guys park it. And just as you're kind of getting out, a guy in a trench coat or like leathers, I should say. So clearly not somebody who works here. And he's green skinned, long pointy ears, bald head, got a little bit of a beard going on. We can roll for it. You guys want to try to figure out what race he is?
What are we rolling?
No nose.
I have no idea.
What are we rolling?
History, I guess, or nature?
Okay.
Perception.
Well, if it's perception, I got an 8.
Okay.
Well,
Go.
It sounded like none of us seemed to get
Okay.
Yankee.
Well, especially since it's not a Githyanki.
Oh, okay.
It's very similar, but it's not a Githyanki. But yeah, he hops down off of the thing. Just kind of looks up. Like, oh, could you have made a bigger entrance?
We're getting the runaround, and we're told that we had to deliver this thing by midnight. Is that what they said? Or just tonight at some
Just
point?
end of the night or something.
Yeah, end of the night. So, yeah, we're taking the express route.
All right. Let's see here.
We had a perfectly good airship delivered straight to us.
Right?
We'd be fools to say no.
They even took out its guard dog.
Minus all the blown out windows.
Well,
look. No one said this was a long-term investment.
You guys still have the package, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody ditched it to want to save it later and just run the concourse. So,
I don't think she would let us anyway.
it's a deli out of character. Where did you put it? Because it's been in your motorcycle all the time.
No, it's been in my bag.
Yeah,
Oh, in your
it's
bag.
been in the bottom of her bag.
Oh, that's right.
It's in
secret
the compartment at the bottom of my backpack. Designed specifically for special deliveries of a small nature. Like,
Okay.
no, it's been on my person the whole time.
I don't think any of us have even seen it. So
No, when we
did we?
pulled it out for the elevator,
Right.
and then it
Yeah, to
promptly
see it.
went back in the minute it was clearly not working.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then I'm just gonna have to take it off your hands then. And at that point, you guys, well, most of you, let's hear it for you. You're focused on the guy right now because you're like, my package.
Because I'm like, is this our final destination?
The rest of you notice that
You're
there
not
is
offering
a,
me payment.
Flesh golem coming up behind you guys.
Oh boy.
And your fighting quadrant is now very small.
Oh, a what golem?
Flesh golem.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gooey.
Like a very special type of zombie.
Ew.
Welcome to the goo. And you're going to guess that with this guy not wearing the insignias and the flesh golem being a flesh golem, this is not supposed to be your final destination.
No.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
What?
I was looking at our stream, and our stream just exploded for a second and then went fine.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, you could say that. So, I would imagine you'd want to go into initiative at this point.
15.
8.
My best initiative yet.
Okay, 15, 8,
21.
21,
23.
3.
Damn, la-di-da.
Bread with
Mr.
big
Glisten. That's what Vivid's calling you next, Mr. Glisten.
Okay.
For you, I'm Mr. Glisten. Okay.
You said the flesh golem was behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, from outside where the loading dock?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are still in like the loading dock area. He hopped down off of the loading dock like bay, and the flesh golem came around from the other side. Probably was hiding behind one of the other tractor trailers.
Okay.
Okay.
A pincher maneuver, if you will.
Everything turns into crabs.
Well, yes, that is the way of evolution.
We're now in a narrow space.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we're like on the dock, or are we like just?
Okay. Since talking's a free action,
Mm-hmm.
as this is when we see this is clearly going down, we're getting ready. Do me a favor and don't step behind you.
Okay.
I know what to do.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. What's your favorite spell?
It's my favorite spell.
What's the radius of that spell?
I gotta look that up real quick. Not too bad.
Is it gonna make the goopy thing even more goopy?
We can hope.
Hopefully. Right. I know how the alphabet works.
Would you like me to roll for this, but does he have any weapons on his person?
I imagine he's going to be
He hasn't
unsheathed.
drawn anything yet. You can do a perception check and see if you see any.
Okay. I got a 12.
Okay, near as you can tell, he doesn't have any weapons on.
5 foot cube.
Okay. All right. Easy there. Wow. Okay.
I don't like it when you say wow.
Look, the flesh golem got a 19 to its slash. That's very impressive for a creature that has a -1 to its dex.
Conveniently, that's still behind the person who's going to be casting cloud of daggers at it.
Right. Well, I'm still staring down suspicious dude,
Mm-hmm.
looking suspicious at him.
Like you can drop that directly on a creature, right? It doesn't have any restrictions about where you put it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can totally step behind and just get in its way so it doesn't... Because a 5 feet cube is like one creature space.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The last
I can-
one in the household has gotten COVID. John got COVID.
Oh, okay.
Not this house. Another house. That we know.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good grief.
It's hard if you don't really isolate.
Okay. That up real fast.
And whereas, you know, in our house we have the room to really avoid each other if we want to.
Mhm.
I don't know that they have that luxury.
Yeah. So the Yetzerai kind of looks at you and goes, "You're gonna want to give it up, or you're gonna face the worst things you can fear. Roll me a wisdom saving throw."
Natural 20
Hmm?
plus 2. Am I okay?
Kind of.
From whatever that's supposed to be.
Let's see.
I'm guessing it was fear.
Oh, okay. That is an all or nothing spell.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of the mentally affecting stuff is.
Okay, so you are unfazed.
So he's like, what
Yeah.
was his line again?
You're going to want to give that up, or you're going to face the worst things you fear.
Like your bad acting?
Puts his head to the side, narrows his eyes, and is clearly perturbed about what just occurred. It did not go the way he was hoping.
This did not go as planned. I am not pleased.
Hi, this is my upset face.
Unicorn emoji.
Brad, you're up.
Why not?
Because I feel like it'll upset him more. Because I'm clearly not afraid of him if I'm showing him a unicorn emoji.
I'm more worried about the flesh golem or the guy in front of us. I mean, he just failed to do anything, so I'm going to be more worried about the flesh golem and trust my many stabby friends to stab the wizard.
Yes.
My many stabby friends. Go stabby friends. Go.
Yay.
So I'm going to get between my stabby friends and the flesh golem, but not fully engage, since I've
Okay.
warned against doing that. And I guess I'm just gonna go punchy.
Okay. You can punchy, and again, your fist count is magical, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go. Well, a 2 is not a great start.
No.
A natural 20, though, is a pretty good follow-up.
Yeah. That's a good punchy.
You know, you distracted and then landed.
That was a feint.
It was a feint.
That was a
feint followed by an uppercut.
That was a solid 1-2.
Feint. I tripped. It was a feint.
I mean, like your last trip.
That is in fact
this one too.
That is in fact the thing I was referencing. Thank you. 12 damage.
Okay.
We'll flurry of blows and do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
That was squishy.
Is that a 2?
Another 2.
Uh,
And then 23.
the second one definitely hit.
Yeah. For 9 damage.
All right, let's see here. Next up is Drea.
Cloud of daggers!
How many daggers do you need for it to qualify as a cloud?
I think it's 100.
You would think, but I just do 4d4 damage.
I mean, it's still a lot.
Although, what? No, okay, still have a second level spell slot. I don't have enough d4s.
Or did you need one more?
No,
I
just
have
real
any.
row one, that's fine. 5, 9, and 10.
Okay.
And it doesn't save or anything? Okay.
Yeah, no, it just hurts to be there.
Cool. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep it there.
Yeah, and that's really the thing, is that if you can, don't let him progress.
Because he will continue getting stabbed.
Yeah.
By the cloud.
Every time his turn comes around, he gets stabbed again.
Yeah. Well, you already rolled damage for this round, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it now. So, yeah, Flesh Golem doesn't want to be in the Cloud of Daggers. So it's going to punch Brad.
Okay.
You mean it's gonna try to punch Brad?
Gonna get an ultimate Hurricane Rana and possibly end up prone inside a cloud of daggers.
Easier to stab.
Yeah, on the bright side, being prone inside a cloud of daggers does not make it harder for the daggers to hurt you.
Daggers don't.
Daggers don't care where, if you're standing or sitting.
Stabby,
Okay,
stabby,
well, I mean,
stabby,
it's
stabby.
punching you, so if you're going to do the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I spend the point and then it makes a dex save, I believe.
So
Dex save?
in
versus what?
Baldur's Gate, the cloud of daggers looks like a little whirlwind, a
15?
pointy
I mean,
object.
So it's a Sharknado of daggers.
It's a Sharknado of daggers.
But it's versus 15.
Like Sharknado brings forth a particular image.
Yep, and it,
Yeah, dex save.
only it's just like a solid
Okay.
column.
Yeah,
And
no.
it's
Did not see
and
it.
what you do
Hooray.
is you cast that in a doorway. After you've gotten to the other side of the doorway. And then you're just like,
come on.
And the game's like,
A lot of the times they're not smart enough to avoid it, so
Mhm.
they just run it. Although I did discover something really funny about that when I was trying to set up a trap.
yeah,
If you close the door and then put any object in front of it, such as a barrel or a box,
Yeah.
or anything, they can't get through.
oh, handy.
Yeah, I was able to significantly reduce the amount of geth I had to fight in a particular thing because I put an explosive barrel there, hoping that they'd open the door and then I just
Yeah,
blow
yeah.
it, but they just couldn't get through. They didn't open the door. So.
Handy.
Okay, so what you do?
Has the creepy flesh thing been whacked into prone?
How big is it? Is it large? Is it actually large, or is it just a medium?
No, it's medium construct.
Okay.
So I mean,
So I mean,
It's a
I
big
guess-
fleshy boy, but it's still a humanoid fleshy boy.
Yeah.
So.
I
That's
mean,
even
I
better.
I have to do this with Dex, so it's I like follow through with his big clumsy punch, basically spin him all the way around my body and
Back
drop
into
him
the-
directly down back into the cloud of daggers.
Okay. Well, there he is.
Does that count as leaving and re-entering the cloud of daggers?
No.
Damn it!
Nice try.
Yeah, that was a flavor description.
I'm just saying.
Also, that doesn't count because it specifically says enters it for the first time.
Oh, fine.
Or starts its turn there. It will start its turn there.
Oh, fine.
Okay, are you doing anything else?
That was my reaction. That was on his turn.
Okay.
Because he was trying to punch.
Yeah.
Well, it's here. It's so weird because he can just get back up and punch again, can he?
I guess.
He gets 2 attacks. He's not intelligent.
Yeah, like the prone rules do not interact with this particular.
I just figured that's
action.
his move.
Yeah.
So
It's the description of this ability is very cool, but it does not cover most of the very common edge cases that are going to come up when you use them.
yeah, and I've never really liked prone anyway, so I'm just gonna say that's his rank.
Okay.
Okay.
Because those rules are silly. Okay.
Oh right, I also do bludgeoning damage based on my.
This is an important
So
lesson.
another 6 damage.
If anyone who runs
Magical
games
bludgeoning.
is watching.
It's based on my martial arts die, so.
What's that?
This is an important lesson if anyone who runs games is watching.
Mhm.
It's the discussion where you're like, well, these are the rules. Well, that doesn't make sense. All right, those rules are silly. We're not going to use them.
Very important. Okay. So he's down. Sandra, you're up.
Feel like Captain Bad Actor is not part of our contracted activities.
No.
And so I kind of feel like he's inviting a katana in the gut. I mean,
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but like that's the vibe he's given me.
No, I can feel that too.
You know.
We're on the same wavelength, right? now.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
It's an 11.
It's a miss.
It's all right. I get to do it again.
Oh. So somebody donated $10, which means you guys will get a long rest after this fight.
Hooray!
Aw, thanks.
Dre, you'll get your spell slots back.
Yes.
I can use the rest of my chain.
That is an 18.
Miss. So you try to slash the guy, and he just kind of waves his hand like this, and your blade just slips away from him.
That's dangerous.
Is my motorcycle in a position where it can shoot anything?
No, it's still inside the dirigible.
We never said we closed the dirigible.
We did say you parked it.
It's fine.
I had assumed we were like parking
Well-
it into the loading dock, but
Is there a way to exit the dirigible without going like down the loading ramp?
There's probably a back door, but it would have to be opened first.
But I'm saying like we came out of it.
You came out of a passenger door.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Whether we came out of the passenger door.
The
or-
motorcycle could maneuver its way out because it's a motorcycle, it's not a whole car, but it's going to take its whole round to get out of the dirigible.
I mean,
So-
it's gonna do it.
Okay, well, there's your turn.
Look,
Alright.
my trusty steed wants to help.
All right, Fiona's up.
Alrighty.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Morgan,
So
for the long
what
rest.
happens when I make a sworn enemy?
Oh, we took away the
Oh,
other both of
sorry.
them. Because we back.
Yeah,
left.
we didn't know when you were going to come back, and so we traded it out for a different magic item.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No sworn enemies for you.
Aww.
Yeah, your last message kind of made it feel like you weren't coming back. So.
Yeah, like I thought you were, at the very least, I thought you were going to be gone for much longer.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I honestly thought I was gonna be in there for a little bit longer, but nope.
Okay.
Well, lucky for us, you're here and ready to pew pew.
Yes.
Or other activity.
perform violence, hopefully on this guy who's
Are we
very hard to hit.
within melee range?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes.
Well, who are you going for?
I'm going for the guy.
So not the flesh golem.
I don't know.
No,
There-
not that.
There's
yeah.
the wizard in
There-
front of
there's
us and the
there's
golem.
the dude that I'm facing off with, and there's the creepy thing made of meat.
And both of them have melee people in range, so you'll have, and you can get to melee range with either of them,
Mhm.
probably. I guess, I don't know how narrow this is.
Yeah, I mean, with a 30-foot move, yeah, you could get to either one. You're kind of in the middle, right?
Right.
Okay.
But it's not so narrow that only one person can be, like, it's not like a one tile.
No, it's a
wall.
loading dock, so it's at least two.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Then I will go for the wizard. I'm
Okay.
gonna try. Nat 20.
All right.
Are you pew-pewing him?
Are you pew-pewing or stab-stabbing?
I'm stabbing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing it with my short sword.
Mhm.
I go stab.
All right, tell us how much you stabbed.
Okay, so that's double damage, right?
Yeah, for the normal roll.
Okay.
So I don't think it's.
I'm gonna double
for the
check.
Backstab. It might be, but I don't know.
Go ahead and start rolling your dice. I will find the numbers.
Okay. Okay. If I don't double the sneak attack die, then it is 16.
Okay. I think we're waiting for final consensus.
Yeah. Roll all of the attacks damage dice twice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
16 plus 3 more die. 3, 4, 10, so 26.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it actually specifically calls out in the next paragraph. If the attack involves other damage dice, such as from a rogue sneak attack feature, you roll those dice twice as well.
Okay. Oh, look at them spelling it out.
Yeah, very nice of them.
How much was it?
26.
26, okay. Okay, so then rounds revert.
How's he feeling about that sword?
Yeah, he's pretty unhappy about it.
It's just an evening of disappointment for him.
Is he going to try to act more?
He's probably going to try to take action.
I'm just amused at the fact that I was able to be completely unfazed in the face of whatever he was attempting to do.
Okay, well, considering he is in a whole bunch of disappointment, what's a spell attack? It's 8 plus. No, it's just your proficiency plus your modifier, right?
Yeah, it's a normal attack roll plus.
B, what is your armor class?
14.
Okay. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
That is an 8.
Okay. So this is gonna get interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets down, he's like, "Oh, you little bitch!" And he hits you like this, and like instead of just taking an impact, you find yourself on just a desert plain.
Oh.
This guy can plane shift?
In just the middle of nowhere.
No, I know this spell.
And so, yeah, you guys just saw him hit her, and she dissipated. Just gone.
It's not forever. It lasts like a certain amount of time.
Plane ship's really bad. And then he turns around and punches you. Because you tried to stab him. He wasn't happy about that. I think he missed.
I have an 18 armor class.
So,
did you miss stage combat?
Did you miss your friend being gone?
I don't know her that well.
Wow, I thought I was.
That's accurate.
Look, I started posturing in this fight. I have to write it out.
So, Thea, I hate to tell you, you're somewhere in the elemental plane of Earth right now.
Ah. Okay.
Good luck, soldier.
Yes. Well, that was his round. So, Brad, you're up.
Cool. Going to very carefully pummel the prone flesh golem. Try to not get my fingers sliced off.
Okay. I mean, yeah, technically you don't
yeah.
enter it.
Right,
He's
exactly.
occupying
Lightning
space.
hands.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he's still prone, right? So.
Yeah, he's still prone.
It's just like hitting the balls of his feet.
Mm-hmm. The
For
first
way too
roll,
much damage.
20.
I do not recognize the thing that Morgan posted.
It's just some laugh.
It's a laughing thing.
Okay.
We're apparently being amusing. Go team.
Correct.
Yay, us.
That's a 1, so 5 damage.
Oh, I bet it's making terrible squishy sounds.
Undoubtedly.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then I guess we just go straight into flurry of blows again.
Keep punching this thing.
You're not gonna have any feet left.
13.
Actually, I think that hits. I think you're okay there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're okay there.
For another 10. And 25.
Pretty sure that one hit.
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack.
Okay, Drea, you're up.
Okay, I'm looking up a spell radius. Ooh, 20 feet. It's kind of
Which one are you looking for?
Silence. It's 20-foot radius.
I mean, none of us are casting.
Huh?
None of us are casting.
That's true.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but could I slap him with my mage hand?
It won't do anything.
Well, I didn't.
You can't attack with me.
I didn't think I
Mm-hmm.
It's more for the comedic effect of slapping
Oh.
him. I'm not saying I would do it. I was just curious if that's something I could do with the mage hand.
That doesn't do me any good.
Technically, yes, but
Like, for all that I'm being very lippy with him, I can tell he's quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also a part of this where if I keep him focused on me, y'all can deal with the creepy flesh thing.
True.
Which hopefully we're making good progress on.
And then I will have help with creepy magic dude.
I guess I will cast silence.
okay.
Does that mean no more witty repartee?
Just so you know, that is
Yeah.
a concentration spell, which means your cloud of daggers will go away.
All right, never mind. Not doing it.
I'll be right back.
Because we're getting good mileage out of Cloud of Daggers right now, near as I can tell. So
Squish.
More damage here.
Squish, squish, squish.
yeah.
Squish.
Real. Isn't Whispers isn't concentration? I think. I would have preferred making it harder for him to do things, but
Are you gonna whisper sweet nothings in his ear? Tell him his stage presence sucks.
Either that or vicious mockery.
I mean, as much as I personally would vote for vicious mockery on principle of the fact that I'm already egging this dude on, you know, don't make your choice based on that.
Oh wait, is Bardic Inspiration a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. We will inspire Brad.
Okay.
Bardically.
He started humming the first few notes of his theme song.
I mean, I wrote it.
Yeah. I know what you did.
Which means you're particularly well equipped to sing it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's an instantaneous. That's not a concentration. Alright, cool. We will cast Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
Okay.
Really hope it works on this guy.
What is it?
5d6 psychic damage. $5d6 psychic damage, and he wants to get the fuck away from me, or half of that, and he doesn't run. What?
Just checking on stuff.
You were inspired while you were away.
Correct. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
The power of your theme song.
Yep.
And her fine vocal talent.
Yep. 19.
What was the 19? Oh, just the damage you rolled?
Yeah.
And what's your DC?
16. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, so you did 16 damage?
19.
19 damage.
Does he also want a GTFO?
Well, he can't at the very moment. It's not his turn.
I didn't ask if he could. I asked if he wanted to.
It's only out on his turn. Okay.
What you hit him with?
Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, because he went first, so we're gonna have to wait till we're all through with it.
Mhm.
Next is the Golem getting up. Started his round in there, so Dre, you have to roll 44.
More squishy damage.
Ew. I'm not using your guys' dice again.
Sorry.
9.
All my dice are cursed. They don't like people.
But you could.
I feel like mine did okay for you last time.
Yeah.
Do you want?
If you want to just hand me my dice bag and I will fish out.
I was gonna say.
I don't think she wants to touch yours either.
Yeah.
My dice have been doing okay today.
Mine have been all over the board in fine randomized fashion.
I'm pretty sure my dice just have a sense of humor, and that's why I can roll a natural 1 and a natural 20
At the same
moment
time.
That like I had intentionally put into my character for a humorous moment.
Here's one.
This is also why I think the last time we streamed D&D for one of these, I got several instances of both advantage and disadvantage. I consistently rolled significantly better when I had disadvantage.
That's what?
Like 4 out of the 5 times I rolled disadvantage, I succeeded. 4 out of the 5 times I had advantage, I failed.
There. Wow. 44.
Okay. So it took 9 points of damage. It still doesn't want to be in the thing, but here's the thing. Because of what its HP is at right now, it's gone berserk.
Oh, good.
Great.
So
love that for him.
you know, it's not like barbarian's berserk,
Yeah.
so it's really not that great.
It's more of a, hey, if we leave, he'll beat up his own master.
He'll just beat up everything.
Yeah.
He won't stop punching until he stops.
Okay, well,
I mean,
have
I
an
could
idea.
get out of the way.
Yeah, I have an idea about that now. We might
Like
throw
if-
him out of the cloud of daggers if I can ultimate Huracan
Like
Rana.
if somebody wants to tell me to get out of the way, I got lots of dexterity.
Okay.
That's assuming we can realize that he's berserk.
Yeah, it
Okay.
might not be too much different than what he's already doing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he swung and a miss on the first one and swung and hit on the second.
Okay.
Because it's still red.
Well, I can still ultimate Huracan Rana, so I'm going to keep doing that. Got one more G after this.
This is a dex save?
Yep, dex save 15.
No.
So I guess you told us that he's berserking. Is this something I can intuit from watching his behavior?
Not really,
Okay.
because he was being angry and punching at you anyways.
That's fair.
He just seems angrier and still punchy.
Okay.
But
Because the fun thing would be to throw him over my shoulder now at his mage. And we all just get out and let him deal with that. But
I don't
if
think you could throw him far enough. You only throw 10 feet.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
Yeah.
But like,
You guys are about 30 feet apart.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
so
But-
you can throw him right next to.
right, but he'd be prone, so they could just like get past him. He's not doing an attack of opportunity while prone.
No, that's true.
But yeah, if I don't know that, I'm not going to use that. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. Like it was a cool move the first time. I maybe spin him around the other direction. But
Out of curiosity, how many key points do you have?
I have 6 total, and I use
Okay.
5. And I also have that belt, so I can
Right.
recover some if I really need to.
Yeah, up the difficulty of these encounters.
No, because the rest of us don't have a broken class.
I'm not broken.
Monk is always broken.
It's has never been broken. I'm just good at using my abilities.
Okay.
And Josh is being nice about the ultimate Huracan Rana thing.
That's fair. But anyway.
Oh right, and then I hit it for my martial arts die.
Well, and let's be honest. The purpose of this exercise is to be entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
this
what
is
did you-
fun too.
2.
I mean, look, I find it really amusing that I'm stuck with, Captain Magic can't act when I'm favored against constructs.
Yeah.
Yes, you could actually be doing more damage.
I could do more damage over there, but instead I'm having an ego off with this dude.
Okay. Yeah, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I mean, we're close, and I've already got the sword out.
Okay.
Take 2.
Like I don't have anything like I can switch to the, laser blaster, but then I have to switch and then it's close range. I don't know.
No,
And I don't know that it would do any better
It takes
damage.
your turn to switch weapons.
So I might as well just keep trying to hit him with the sword. Give time for my bike to sneak up and shoot him.
Yes, that's what's going on.
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
expecting a laser bike?
That showed up of its own accord after creeping out of the dirigible.
I mean, then again, he seems to know who we are. So
Yeah.
He might actually be expecting the laser bike.
What is my number?
That's the snowflake, so I guess that's the 20.
It's a Kraken.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
the
29
Well, it's also
But
natural.
it's a natural 20.
with my slashy
You
slashy.
guys keep getting nat 20s.
It's funny.
I've gotten 1 all night.
He's gotten like 7.
I've gotten 2 against this jerk.
Well, don't forget you get to double your damage dice.
Okay.
So
So
last time Brad got 1, he also got a 1.
Yeah, but that was funny.
It
Well,
was. I'm just
The
pointing out.
the last time was one of my incidental punches. The time before that was my trip.
15.
The time that I tripped.
Ah,
You
yeah.
need to remember
21 damage.
that I tripped.
Magical slash.
Yes, you tripped.
And I get to swing again.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Unless that, magicked him dead.
No.
17.
Plus 9, 26.
Okay.
That was a yes.
Yeah.
I would be very worried if we were fighting something
Yeah.
that had more than 26
9.
AC.
9.
He never listens. Okay.
He did for a little bit.
Is my bike in a position where it can shoot either of these dudes?
Yeah, I suppose.
Can it hit both of them or just one of them? Like your call, because like I'm like clearly like in the loading bay and they're like more outside. Like I don't know. Because you said we were like 30 feet apart, so I'm like I don't know if I'm
Okay.
where.
Your bike is in a position to hit the flesh golem.
Well, it's gonna shoot it then.
It's at a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's prone, so it's harder to shoot.
Not going to be terribly difficult. The armor class is not great.
11.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Like I said, his armor class is not great.
It's not about deflecting damage. It's about absorbing it. Oh, it's
11. But glowy.
Ooh.
butt glowing.
More like sizzling flesh glowing.
Okay.
Okay. And Fiona, you're up.
In the elemental plane.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Sit down and have a good cry.
Yes.
Think about the life choices that have brought you to this moment and this place.
Why did I get in that car?
The car was so shiny.
Why did I show myself in that car? Why did I get in the dirigible?
Why did I do this?
Why did I get back in?
Car after they left.
Why did I get back in the car?
I mean, they abandoned the car. I could have just stayed with the car. What was I thinking?
They were busy. They wouldn't have noticed if I slipped the keys.
I don't know. They were doing things that looked interesting. I thought maybe it could be cool.
There was a scary voice that had said contract stuff. I don't know what I'm doing.
I should have gone to cooking school like Mom said.
Then I would have known what was in the to-go box.
Could have had a nice, safe career as a line cook.
Well.
No, I had to have adventure.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a perception?
That is an 8.
Off to the southwest, you think you see something in the distance. Unfortunately, since this is kind of like a desert plain, it might be that heat shimmer thing. But it does look different from the other directions, so maybe you might want to start walking that way.
Okay. I'm scared to move because doesn't it like follow you, put you in a different place when you move? No?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just pop back out where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
You pop back out somewhere else
Plane
regardless?
shift is scary. And this is the reason why. Because if you get transported to a random location in a different plane of existence, you have to find your own way back.
Oh, this
this isn't banishment.
Okay, I was thinking it was banishment.
No. Banishment is you get sent to another plane of existence for a certain period of time.
Yeah, and you just sit there for however many rounds. Like,
if you are the unwilling participant of a plane shift,
uh-huh,
you are permanently in the new location.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
You really should have gone to cooking school.
Yeah.
All right.
Or maybe not stab the guy for so much damage.
And keep
You
walking.
drew the attention to yourself. I don't know what to do.
Best of luck.
The rest of us appreciate the damage you did to this jerk.
Yes, we do. We do.
And, also appreciate that we weren't the ones who were plane shifted, but that's more on the selfish side.
Yeah, because you were originally the target, and then she did the damage. So you can thank her for jumping in front of that bullet for you. She'll give you her prize winnings after the show.
Oh, for the record, I'm also now showing the wizard a Christmas tree.
Okay. Well, it's his turn.
The flesh golem have its turn? Yes, we
Yeah.
rolled damage for it.
Yeah.
He
You
got up,
hurricaned
tried
it
to
again.
punch you, you threw him back into the cloud of daggers. Let's see here. Oh, I've already used those spells, so that's not going to happen again. Okay. So he disengages. He's trying to get away from somebody. And jumps on top of one of the cargo trucks. And then jumps on top of the Walmart. Or whatever we called it.
Huh.
So now he seems to be gone. For all intents and purposes. Your spell said he had to get the fuck out, so.
Yeah. He's very mobile.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually surprised at how mobile he is.
I mean, if he was going for a punch earlier, that implies that he might also be a monk.
If he's running
Or if he's just
away,
really good.
do I get to stab him?
No, because he disengaged.
Yeah.
Disengaged means he can move away from you without giving you an attack of opportunity.
But that takes his action, so he can't cast a spell or do an attack right.
Okay, so his entire action is run away, run away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave up the right to do anything else to keep you from stabbing him.
Oh, but I wanted to stab him more.
Case.
Look,
I don't want to stab him that much.
the mission isn't stab idiot wizards. The mission is deliver this stupid package to some stupid dude who's supposed to pay me.
Now what's my money?
It's 8 p.m.
It's time for responsibility.
You know what time that is.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, now is a good time.
Now's the
to-
perfect time.
Unhook,
Yeah.
go be responsible, and think about how to deal with the desert.
Okay. I honestly don't know.
Well, you're going toward the thing.
The GM gave you a direction.
Yeah. So
The GM wants you to be part of it.
surely
Probably
things will
to be a
happen.
jerk. Or he's trying to kill you.
I mean, either way, it'll be interesting.
Giving you an easy way out. Whatever you want to do. Okay. I guess, Brad, technically you're up.
There's still an angry flesh golem that I'm dealing with, so
Yeah.
we'll keep working on that. I have no idea how much health it has, but a natural 20 will help with that.
Yeah.
11.
It has stopped moving and it has just been reduced to continuously chunkier meat. As
Ew.
it's lying in a blender.
Okay.
Yes, because it is continuing to stab.
Yeah, until she drops concentration. I'm like, so I shake my probably very bloody gloves at this point.
Yes. Now they're all gay.
Red wasn't one of your colors.
It's not super contrasting or anything, but I don't love it. I prefer my contest to be a lot less bloody than this. A little blood, for the drama. But not this
But
one.
you want like
Where
the,
did
you,
the
you
guy
want
go?
the dramatic like blood spittle from a good punch.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not like
Or
gore.
the drip from the nose so you can wipe it away dramatically.
Yeah. You want theatrical blood, not like horror
Ew.
movie gore.
The other guy left.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if the fight's definitely over, we'll dismiss the cloud.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be useful on this thing anymore.
And
I
the other
guess.
thing's and the other guy's probably smart enough to stay
Maybe
away.
grab a plate or a paper towel before that crumbs all over everything.
Sure.
That is related to one of those things.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we still combating, or can I like?
You don't know where he went.
So
He's gone. Dre's spell said go away, and he did.
On the one hand, what's the case? On the other hand, scary wizard. So I guess I will be on the lookout for scary wizard, and hopefully I don't have to chase him down.
I'm gonna go on the loading dock and see if there's whoever we were supposed to talk to.
Okay.
Because
All right. You go into the loading dock. There's some people doing loading. Some people staying very far away from your docking bay because there were some weird noises coming from there. They didn't want anything to do with that. Yeah, you're the one who went in. Do an investigation.
that's the wrong die.
Use that. Where are these things put?
Nope.
Okay. You're in a Mega Mart loading dock. You've
What-
never been there before.
Once things are done and cleaned up, I will follow into.
Okay.
To make it work.
You're cleaning up the chunky salsa you
Well,
left on the pavement?
well, I mean, by clean up, I mean I turned my spell off. And
Okay.
found something for him to wipe his hands off with. Oh no, I can clean a. I
Yeah.
prestidigitation your hands clean.
There you go.
So that's my cleanup.
Thank you.
Yay, prestidigitation. Can't believe anybody who would say they don't want that spell. It's so freaking useful. Hey, can you please throw the dog outside? Physically, if need be.
I'm not sure she's capable of that.
I mean, if she had...
Here,
use of
turn the
both
light
hands,
on, maybe.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so you guys can roll an investigation for me?
I'm keeping watch out here for the wizard.
Because we didn't like the
'Cause,
wizard.
like, yeah. I'm hoping he's
He's
just...
still alive. That's a problem.
Yeah.
It's more that, like... He's... Wizard's a
22,
jerk.
what do I see?
22. Okay, so looking around, you actually find, like, a little trail of blood
Uh-huh.
that you know is not the good thing.
Yeah.
Guess right.
Not from our fight.
Not from your fight, because that would have been a little bit more blood.
Yeah.
And you kind of follow it back behind some crates,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a guy that's been beaten up and tied up and gagged.
Is he wearing the game show logo?
Yeah.
Untie him.
Ow.
Healing word.
No.
I'm about to get a long rest.
Thanks,
Menadol,
Morgan.
Shut up.
She's also a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already talked about how.
Yeah, I mean, she did heal people as we were like leaving the scene.
One of our competitors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because she's like, oh, that looks bad.
Yeah.
You guys are struggling more than we are. You
Yeah,
didn't get
so-
the prize fourth party member.
Oh. Okay, well, I hurt less now. Actually, wait. Go ahead and roll for healing word.
Okay.
He's got it. He's a commoner. He doesn't have any hit
Yeah.
points.
Okay. Well, and I have
mean,
to.
you're...
I have to cast it at a higher level
Oh, okay.
Because you're out of your low level?
because I am out of all of my low level spells.
There's a minimum of like 7.
He's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, so you... Oh, wow. I feel better than I have in years. Huh. Hi.
Fixed his tennis elbow while you were in there.
Glad somebody found me.
I believe you're our contact.
Oh, yeah, huh. Okay, sure. Yeah, do you have the note from the last place?
Presumably.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the thing that gave you the directions here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's verification. Yeah, let me get you the instructions to the next place. All right, who wants to draw?
I haven't in a while.
Okay.
I got the 7 of swords.
A lot of
So many
swords.
swords.
There's an angry goblin running away with swords. Okay. Potions, wands, coins. Okay. You think you guys might be getting close to the end of this. It's giving you an address. It's not quite in the guild district, but it's more in like the corpo sectors and stuff like that. So
Yes, because that's what we want to get closer to the guild.
yeah. But it's in more of like the corporation areas and what have you. So
Is he just giving us a location as opposed to more random junk we have to deal with?
We just dealt with random junk.
yeah.
And
No, you just got a pile of junk. I'm not gonna give you any here for a bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
Man, unless you
heal-
want to draw for a trinket. Do you want to draw for a trinket? Do you really want some random junk?
I want an excuse to call Vanya. Because I think that would be funny.
Okay. I don't know what all that will entail, but you know.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a good excuse. Just something silly. I got the devil.
Oh.
Okay.
had to draw a card.
Look, we're here for the children, and that means we need to be entertaining.
Yeah.
I think it would be very entertaining if there was a reason for me to call Vanya in the middle of this.
Who's Vanya?
He's the ex-boy band member who I know.
Oh.
Okay. The guy's like, oh, and yeah, they gave me this bag. Here you go. I don't know. Maybe it's a surprise or yeah. It's a small consolation gift for getting this far. Enjoy. By the way, thanks for saving my life. Unfortunately, I don't get paid that well, so I can't give you something cool. But yeah,
Your
best of luck.
gratitude will do.
I know it won't, but thanks for saying that.
You can follow me on social media.
Okay, so you guys go back to the dirigible.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Wizard Jerk hasn't shown his face again. Hooray!
All right.
Let's go.
All right. So we'll go forth. I'm gonna open our consolation prize.
Okay, so it's a T-shirt that says, "I survived a one-night stand in Sin Stop, and all I got was this dumb T-shirt." But it's signed by Vanya.
So I'm gonna hold it up.
So,
and I'm giggling.
Yeah.
It's worth something.
I'm giggling. I'm giggling so much at this T-shirt.
Oh no, it's just I survived one night in Sin Stop. I wonder what Sin Stop is. Let's see if they actually explain that anywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead, you can keep talking. I'm just...
So, nice T-shirt.
I gotta make a call.
Okay.
Because now on principle, I have to call Vanya.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the locations. I don't know what Sin Stop is, but
Okay.
alright, evidently it's a bad place. Or a kind of bad place, an advertising.
It might be a nightclub.
It might be, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not
I
in the
mean,
list anywhere, so.
If it has anything to do with an ex-boy band member. Presumably he didn't just sign a completely random shirt. Someone saw a connection here.
Might have been a terrible music festival.
Does Vanya know your name?
They're friends, aren't they?
Yeah.
Probably, but I would expect that he would probably call me Viv or something.
Yeah.
So.
Do you also have a secret embarrassing name?
No, I just have a public persona.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're just calling them, why would he call you by your public persona instead of the name that he does?
That depends on how we met. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna call me like, fine.
Viv, what?
You're never gonna believe this amazing thing I just got.
Probably not. Is it something you had shipped? What? What are you doing?
No. I just got a T-shirt signed by the biggest star.
Okay.
Have you heard of Vanya?
All right, idiot. What's the T-shirt?
I will describe the T-shirt to him.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I think I signed that like 20 years ago.
It's so old.
It was before we even got the band together correctly. Good lord. I thought all of those were burned. Could you do me a favor and burn it?
No, but I'll save it for you.
Ugh.
No. Oh, don't burn it. Don't burn it.
You're the worst.
Love you too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna carefully fold the T-shirt up, tuck it into, one of the compartments in my bag. I'm keeping this one, guys.
Understandable.
It's fine.
You guys are getting in the dirigible and heading towards the location. Your social media starts exploding with random people telling you to burn it. Like just hundreds of messages saying burn it. And like every once in a while there's somebody going, I don't know. But everybody else is like, burn! Then as many exclamation points as you can add to it and what have you. Because clearly he said something but didn't give details.
I need something witty to post in response. Just like a generic post of, you know, oh, Vanya forever, heart, heart, heart. What was the name of the boy band?
Mana Burn.
Mana Burn. So Vanya forever, heart, 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 separate post. Mana burns forever.
Oh dear.
Look, this is not the first time we've had a social media battle over something actually trivial.
Okay, and thanks to Morgan's. Oh no! Morgan says, "Oh no, battery dying. Oh no! Well, charge your phone, silly. What are you doing? Or get on a computer." Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so you guys all got your long rest, so make sure you get your HP back, your spent points.
Do I get? So I get my dice back for the
Yeah.
thing because I'm healthy right now.
All the sweet, sweet spells.
Oh,
your spell slots back.
Quick, I better add to my inventory one painful T-shirt. Oh no, I'm sorry, one blackmail T-shirt.
So, how's our friendly neighborhood rogue doing during all this?
Well, let's see here. Nah, I'm not gonna roll for it. Although, can the Boo's Astral Menagerie? Nope. It's inside of a box set.
Okay.
So.
What's it called? Boo's Astral Menagerie? Boo
Yeah.
is in...
Mint,
okay.
yeah.
The miniature giant space hamster?
Yes.
What?
It is an old D&D joke.
Okay.
It started in the very first Baldur's Gate, which is from 1997
Something
or
like
something
that.
like that.
Long time ago.
But they had a character you get named Minsk, and Minsk was a barbarian.
Mhm.
And Minsk had a pet hamster named Boo that he was convinced was a miniature giant space hamster. Because in what is this?
Spelljammer?
Spelljammer, thank you. God, brain fart. There is a race of giant space hamsters. And so he's convinced that Boo is just a miniature.
Teacup space hamster.
Yes. And in the game, Minx, who is like this, he's a paladin, isn't he? No, barbarian.
Barbarian.
You just said that. Sorry.
He's just like he's like a chaotic good barbarian.
Yeah, but he's this enormous guy running into battle, constantly talking to his hamster. Famous, one of the more famous lines is, "Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!"
That does explain. So there was a Magic the Gathering set that included a bunch of D&D stuff. It was like, and one of them was Minsk and Boo. And Boo specifically was a 1/1 creature, which is the smallest type of creature that had trample, which is normally reserved for very large creatures that can just run over people. And also, I think there was a mechanic in there about Minsk being able to make other creatures much larger. So he could make Boo into an actual giant hamster.
Your bottle. Because we have this Fiona who's conveniently placed by the recycling.
Ta-da!
Hole in one.
Yes.
Don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. Oh, they're fun.
Don't forget to do your tiny part for the environment, folks, and recycle.
Yes.
And then also vote against giant corporations who are the reason we are pretending recycling actually helps.
Are the cameras working? The light was off on that one.
Oh, the light went out.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys might be frozen
Yeah,
again.
it's frozen again. I'm gonna hang on. This is actually an easy fix. It's just an annoying one. We have to keep fucking doing it.
Well, only 2 more hours to do.
I mean, for
On
what
the
it's
bright
worth,
side,
the
we're
freeze frame is like a very nice sitcom moment.
We're not doing anything embarrassing. That's nice. Not catching either of us going, "Mm," which none of you can see.
Well, I just have to imagine what horrible expression you made. It was, I assure you, viewers, quite horrible.
Yeah, that didn't do it.
Traumatizing, even.
Yeah, Brad's scarred for life.
I mean,
I wasn't even looking at her and barely stand it.
I'm scarred into the next life. Like, oof.
One wasn't enough.
Look, I'm gonna take this trauma with me forever. It's not gonna get resolved until I'm reincarnated as a goat who gets to do lawn service. Eat away the pain. Fee, can I ruffle your curls?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's refill my water.
Okay.
While we're waiting.
Here, go ahead and slide that back in. I wasn't funny when I was before there.
That sounds like a great time for me to push.
Button?
The hydrate button.
Okay. Fine.
Look, I have so many of these points.
You don't want any video game.
I intentionally bought a video game like months ago that I have still not even opened.
You bought like a hard copy of a game?
No. I bought
like, she
the
hasn't started it.
I bought the afternoon tea adventure.
Pika.
Like I have not even opened the game on my computer.
Gotcha.
But like I paid money for that game because it looked so cute and like I actually wanted to play it. I certainly don't need more games that I don't have time for. When I am the least skilled video gaming person in this house.
Okay.
It is a long and storied tradition, though, of gamers buying video games and then not playing them and being like, hey, that looks like a cool game too, and I'll play
I
it.
own a video game I backed on Kickstarter like 12 years ago that I've never tried.
Yeah, I'm just saying, your behavior is not in any way unusual
Yeah.
for people who play video.
I barely qualify as a person who plays video games. I mean, like, I've done a remarkable amount of Magicka and Lego stuff with Murray, who was on earlier. And, you know, I'm not terrible at Beat Saber. And that's it. Tune in tomorrow if you want to see me really suck at video games. It helps that I don't get upset that I suck at video games.
That's the important part, yeah.
Like, I am very comfortable with the fact that that is not my skill set in life.
Thank you.
I like how with this angle of the camera, your cow bottle looks like it's on a little pedestal.
Yeah.
He kind of is.
Like the very important, you know, reminder of hydration that it is.
Oh. I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, in the meantime, I will say again that I very much appreciate you giving me an opening to utilize my favorite connection. May have been useless, but that's okay.
It was fun. That's what matters.
Yes. Vivid looks forward to taking terrible social media photos, wearing that t-shirt over her biking leathers. Ideally, with Vanya, after he loses a bet to her at some point in the future.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Total?
Not total. But it's a 6 total.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The desert's very traumatizing.
After you're walking for a bit, so you didn't notice them coming up behind you, you hear a little, "You seem lost." And the thing is that you don't hear that. It's in your head.
Oh.
Because that's not creepy at all.
Yeah. I'm very lost right now.
That's what we thought. You need help?
Yes.
Okay. And have you turned around at all or looked around? Or
Yeah.
Okay. So you finally turn around and you see two little, like, jellyfish things floating in the air with two little ice stalks.
Are they flukes?
They're plumps, yes.
What is a fruit?
I mean, he just described it.
Well, yes, but I was looking for more context than just,
Okay.
like, floaty jellyfish thing.
So they're...
Because, like, Drea was delighted that this is what we've come across.
Because, well, I'll explain in a minute. Go ahead.
So flumps are, like, just good telepathic little apparitions.
So they're just friendlies.
Yeah.
They're
They're
wobbly
friendlies.
jelly friendlies.
Yeah.
They're weird looking, but
With
mostly
eyeballs.
in a cute way.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
Well, that's delightful.
But that's why I love them, because they are the type of thing that you would kind of expect to be evil.
Because it's
the-
good, because it's jellyfish and
the
it's all,
jelly-
it's
yeah.
got the wiggles.
Like floating
And it's
through
psychic
the,
and all
yeah.
other stuff. Yeah.
And instead it's like, I'm a puffball. Are you
Yeah.
in trouble?
Yes, yes, exactly.
So you see a couple of them, and they just kind of float over to you. And reaches a little tendril out.
Hi.
And then they start floating off in a direction.
I follow them.
Probably a good idea. How about that?
Some might say one of the best ideas you've had this night.
I mean, look. When the deity of the evening sends you, the goody two shoes jellyfish.
I'm a dog. Shut your butt. Shut your butt. I wish you could filter by element. Wait, what? There's a Nerds 5th edition supplement.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Like the candy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nerds put out they did obviously they did a thing with D&D, but they put out these limited edition bags of like the gummy clusters and stuff.
Oh, I remember that. Like somebody gave me one of the
Yeah.
D&D Nerds
Yeah.
boxes once.
But if you gathered up enough of them, you could like put together a code to get a supplement that they had written.
Huh.
Well, okay then.
So fruity.
You had to like ship in for it or something, but
I
and it was
didn't know you could like collect boxes for real things anymore.
yeah, I don't remember the details for it. I do remember going, oh, well, I'm not gonna do this because like it was hard enough finding this one. Found it in like an airport.
Just need attention. She's a bud.
Like I'm clearly coming in on the tail end of this promotion.
Yeah.
But that's why I know what the heck that is.
That's very funny.
Even over here, I can't escape her breathing on me with her terrible dog breath.
What are you gonna do?
Whine about it.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Okay. So the little puffball jellyfish ice stalk creatures kind of lead you through the desert for a little bit. Just when you think like, oh god, this is gonna just last for freaking ever, you find basically they lead you into a stone outcropping that has a passageway like carved out of it. So they lead you out of the sun and down into the darker areas. You walk around for a little bit longer until you get kind of to like a little underground camp. And there's a couple of other flumps around here. And then, but they lead you to this, like a circle of rocks that's kind of a little bit higher up. And they're like, go up, chill. You just kind of wave with the tendril.
You have been dismissed by the jellyfish.
I do what the jellyfish say.
Okay. So they lead you up, or you go up the steps and everything like that to the to where the circle is, and inside is a very large snake.
Oh.
And as you kind of step up, it slithers up, kind of stares at you for a minute, and you notice its face though is very human. It doesn't quite have a serpent. Like, how did you end up here? You don't belong in this realm.
I got plane shifted here.
Wish people would stop jumping their trash in our different realms. Alright.
I mean, look, the jellyfish said she would help. They didn't say she'd be nice about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, but kind of looking at your face goes, sorry, that's not exactly what I meant. I mean, they don't want to deal with something, so they send it somewhere else.
Yeah.
You are a junk lord.
I don't even know who you are.
You are a junk lord. Maybe you think trash is cool.
Maybe.
That might be a compliment where you're from.
You can make a lot of things out of trash. One man's trash, another man's treasure. Look at me, glittering in the desert.
So shiny.
Very well. Where are you from?
What is the place called?
Well, it's the... I don't remember the name of the town, but it's the Prime Material Plane.
Okay, I say the prime material plane.
Of course you are. It's such a big plane. Okay, so the name of the town is Neo Vulcan.
Okay. Then I say specifically Neo Vulcan.
Alright, well... Let's go ahead and send you back there. Anybody waiting for you on the other side?
I don't know, depending on where I go.
Well, the question was who, not where.
Alright, hang on for a moment. Oh, come up here. And the flumps kind of flutters its way up. Would you find out for me, please? Oh, the end of its tail just kind of does this. Would you find out for me, please? That flump kind of floats over to you. Do you mind?
No.
Right on your head. And you just kind of feel it kind of rummaging around in your brain for a minute. And then it floats over to the Naga and goes... And the Naga nods and goes, alright. There's a little swishing with its tail. Glowing runes start glowing in the air. The floor starts glowing with, semantic circle underneath you. And then, pop! All of a sudden, your little rogue pops up on the dirigible next to you guys.
God!
Look who's not dead.
Oh, you're alive. Oh, good.
That's lovely. You okay?
There was a talking snake.
Well,
A giant talking snake.
did it?
They were
hurt you?
nice, but
Oh, okay.
everyone was nice, but
You have a bit of schmutz right here.
yeah, that's from whatever those weird jellyfish things were.
This story just keeps getting better.
Sorry. Food or beverage on the dirigible?
Well, you still have what's remaining in the to-go container, if you guys have carried it this far.
No, we probably ate that.
Yeah, we probably ate it all.
The moon.
So I'm going to guess that's cheese.
I mean, it could be mooncakes. Come on. Could be, freshly roasted rabbit. That's also in theme.
Okay. Where's the moon? Show me the moon. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and draw another one. I'm still going to keep it, but I want you to draw one more thing.
A really traumatized 10 of Wands.
Oh, okay.
Like that bird is having a rough day.
Okay. So yeah, it looked like the person you kind of kicked this out of was going to have a little bit of a time.
They brought lunch with them
Yeah.
for their night shift.
Well, let's see here. Yes, you find a canned beverage labeled Biofera, and a like to-go or not a to-go container, but like an instant container of tabaxi rice.
As in made with tabaxi?
No, probably
okay.
For or by.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
for tabaxi.
Okay.
Again, we're not going for cannibalism here. They're an intelligent race.
Tabaxi are bird people. That's why
No,
the bird.
tabaxi are cat people.
Oh, cat people? Oh, okay. I was trying to remember the name of the bird people.
The Aracroca.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, she seems traumatized. I feel like this is here, honey, sit down, eat this.
Have a beverage.
Have this.
These are the things we have on hand.
Have these questionable rations from that one dude who tried to kill us earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so.
But most importantly, sit.
Yeah.
As you consume said items, the Biofera is a cocktail made with gin, lime juice, muddled cucumber, and hot peppers.
Maybe don't go too hard on that one.
That could be pretty good. I mean, it's almost like a.
Well, like the cucumber would offset the pepper a little.
Yeah, but what am I thinking of the muddled with lime and
Mojito.
mint?
You're thinking mojito.
Is it a mojito? I thought there was one with gin that was kind of like that.
There's a mint julep.
I think
Oh
there's
no, wait,
one-
that's not gin though. That's whiskey.
yeah.
Oh well. Anyway.
Anyways, doesn't matter.
Anyhow.
And the tabaxi rice is long grain rice topped with smoked fish flakes, salt, and a drizzle of black vinegar. So. Yes, not made of cat people.
It was weird.
The phrasing was a little suspect.
Okay.
All right, we're going to the place.
Keep rolling.
I know. Flapping, because we flying.
I think it's more like impellers.
Think we were floating?
Floating.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Okay, so you get to the address, and the address is a place called Emerald Security. Yeah, give me some history rolls, I guess.
I feel reassured.
17.
Come back. 15. My best history roll of the night.
4. Not the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I don't have to, so it's just a +3. 19.
19. Okay, so you got a 15, you got a 19. Fred, what'd you get again?
17.
17.
I can do math.
So you're busy eating, so you're not paying attention to what's going on.
You're processing your trauma through food.
Yes.
So, these guys are basically, well, they say security, they're basically just hired guns and what have you. So...
I've probably avoided them before.
More than likely. So go ahead and give me insight checks as well.
Insight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
15.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
13.
Given what's been going on so far, you have a pretty good idea. You don't want to just walk in and try to get your instructions. Because there's a high chance these guys only care about money. And at this point in night, the guilds probably know what's up. They probably just paid these guys and said, if anybody from this game show shows up.
Yeah.
So you probably don't want to announce your presence, but you still need to get the next step.
Fabulous. I mean, the thugs for hire. We should probably not just walk in. Because if I was a
Well.
guild with a bunch of money, I would just show up and be like, when these people show up, kill them and take back my thing.
You're not.
As flashy as your abs may be, you're heavily outnumbered.
Yeah. I do not relish the idea of taking on an entire mercenary company. Do we park a little ways away or just
Reconnaissance.
not going to be great at that?
Well,
roll me your perception check. Since you guys are in the air. B, you can go ahead. No, wait. Actually, no. This wouldn't do you any good. Never mind. I'm sorry.
We're not rolling after all?
No,
Or
just
not
her. She's not rolled.
Okay.
15.
Did we all get 15?
No.
Oh.
Again.
20.
Okay. So, Glory points it out. For the rest of you are like, when she shows, like, as you guys are kind of circling, figuring out where you're gonna go. You're looking in the parking area in the back, and you recognize one of the motorcycles from one of the teams. And it looks in rough shape. And it's in a locked up section of the parking lot.
So we're not the first to get here, and our intuitions were correct.
Anyone feeling sneaky? I mean, to be fair, I'm also feeling sneaky. My mage hand, does that require line of sight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Look, if we can find the instructions, I can magic hand it out.
Joe puts on his performance voice and says, "Never once in my life."
Oh, being sneaky.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
but
you are strong distraction material.
There's also a degree of subtlety of not with the mask on. Because, like, yeah, as a kid, he used to sneak out into the city all the time.
Less glistening then.
Yeah. But, and you know, with a pretty good good dex roll, you could.
Okay. Jerry, did you figure out your contacts yet?
No, I thought you said you were going to roll them.
Oh, am I? Okay, roll me 2d8. And, sorry, it's 2 8-siders, so, like, don't add them up. Tell me what the two numbers are.
Yeah. A 2 and a 5.
Okay. Just because you don't know when these might come up. Okay, so your two contacts. 2 is Ignarto Frathio.
Good lord.
I know, right? It's a terrible name.
Wizard or gnome, I'm guessing.
Well, neither, actually.
Oh, okay.
A elf crafter of fine bespoke blowtorches.
That's very specific.
It's very specific. So that was the 2. What was the other one?
5.
A 5? Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Okay. The other one is Claw Cacho, who is a Tabaxi librarian at Midtown Public Library.
That would make a little more sense.
I mean, I'm just sitting here like, who hasn't needed a bespoke blowtorch?
I mean, there's a class that's all about, like, welding metal into a giant amalgam of armor.
So one of the weird things, like, Brad's is useless, unfortunately.
I feel like I should look up the contacts because I feel like at least one of these just doesn't make any sense. Like the Tabaxi librarian, I get. Blowtorch guy,
You got here and learned that there were repositories of knowledge, and like, I need to learn about this more.
Yeah,
Please help me.
yeah,
please.
Well, yeah,
librarian makes sense.
I picked mine off the list based on the ones that made sense for my character.
Yeah, me too.
And you can swap out the bespoke blowtorch maker if you want.
Okay.
So the way this supplement does connections is they're supposed to like help you with rolls if you need to.
Oh, really? I didn't actually read that part.
Well, I thought we read yours, and yours was kind of useless.
Oh, that's just your background ability.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the contacts are well. Here, I'll read this off. I'll give it to you in a second. But basically, with your contacts, whenever you make a skill check related to a puzzle or a question, on a fail, you may use this feature to re-roll that check, and it's in coinciding with your connections. Basically, you contact them for help.
Oh, okay. Mine
So
is nothing like
it's literally phone a friend.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, mine is just like I'm good at talking to people who are from Cloud City.
Yeah,
and I can use wisdom instead of charisma if I want.
I thought it was worse than that. I thought yours was really bad.
No, the idol was worthless. That was the one that was like, you're trained in these two skills. Also, you can use them interchangeably.
Yeah.
Right. It was like
the
performance
bedazzle.
and persuasion.
Yeah.
But you could choose which one you use, and it's like they're the same role.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because that background gives you both performance and persuasion.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, mine is reasonably useful. We just haven't spent any time in Cloud City.
Okay, so your connections are on it. So you can swap that out if you want to.
Alright.
Alright, y'all. How you plan on breaking into a security facility?
Can we tell how well staffed they are right now?
Not from the outside. I mean, parking lot is half full.
Yeah, but this is city. Like, who knows how many people are driving themselves?
Or using public. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and even half full parking lot in the middle of the night means they are pretty well staffed.
Yeah.
Well, and it's also a security company, which means that. Yeah.
They're very secure.
Well, it said they're not like Wells Fargo or anything like that. They're not going to expect people to break into their place.
Right.
But they protect other places from being broken into, or, whatever they're hired to do.
Ugh.
On the plus side, it means at least one of the contestants is out of the game.
True.
Here's
Feel
your
a
detail.
little bad for them.
Remind me how locate object works.
Well, first you need to know what the object is. And that you're not entirely sure. Because it might be another package you have to deliver, or it might just be a note card with your next location.
And this will take Merite or Marit as my other contact.
Okay.
That's
And who's day?
Tiefling Street Bard, who specializes in knowing the ancient songs of your era.
Oh, okay.
So, historian Street Bard.
Yeah. Good stuff.
I imagine you were really thrown for a loop when you heard someone singing a song you recognized just in the middle of the street. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I must know
absolutely.
more.
How? You know these things? Yeah. I was pulled from my time. This isn't fair.
If we drop you off, can you like sneak up and do your magic wand business and get some information for
Probably.
us?
Well,
I think
maybe.
that's our best bet to start.
Like, just hack into their system and get some data.
Yep.
If I can stealth.
Do you have stealth?
No, I do. I've just been rolling really badly.
Yeah,
That's fair.
no, I understood.
There is also rooftop access, and you have an airship.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
let's-
but that's not exactly a subtle
Oh.
approach, as we just learned.
it's
I mean,
subtle-ish.
only if we make noise.
Yeah,
And
we can.
Our lights are all blown out.
I was gonna say, and we don't
spotlight's
have to land.
Right. We
Oh,
can
that's
we can park above the building.
Yeah, we can just get close enough that it makes it easier for her to access their tower.
Yeah.
or whatever.
Okay. You willing to take a jump?
Yeah.
All right.
We could lower her down on a rope.
Yeah, she doesn't
for
actually
easy
have
retrieval.
We all have rope.
We all
in our
have rope.
adventure packs.
Yeah.
Boring normal rope.
So that would be
What for what?
Stealth.
stealth.
Oh, okay. First an athletics check and then a stealth check.
Okay. Athletics. What's 8 plus 9?
17.
17.
Okay, well, you didn't fall off the rope.
Okay. And do you want me to reroll stealth? Or just do what I was
What did you roll for stealth?
Before it was 14 plus 9.
23.
Okay. Okay. Well, you are quietly on the rooftop then.
Okay.
With escape rope attached. In case we need to yeet you out of there.
Yes.
Okay, so what's your plan now?
I go look for information or a way to get in.
Okay, a way to get in. Here we go. That's probably your first step.
Okay.
Okay, roll me perception.
8.
8. You find the door. That's it, though. I mean, it's a door that's at the top because it's rooftop access.
I don't trust that.
Who's watching out for?
I am.
I'm also.
Well, someone has to drive this thing, and you're.
We're parked.
We're like floating.
But we're not moving. There's not a lot of navigation happening.
Okay, I don't know how much that requires.
Well, we'll say it's fine. You can put it
Okay.
in float mode.
Like, dude who was attacking us, the thing wasn't moving and he was doing other shit. He was the only one on the thing.
Well, he stopped piloting to find something, which is why it started to drop down.
I was gonna say if, like, I can cover her if someone who is tech savvy wants to continue to pilot. You cannot leave my character at the controls.
Yeah.
No.
This is not a thing. This,
Yeah.
you know, we've established driving is one of those things where she's like,
Yeah.
Well, and I would certainly not be the person holding the rope.
And in case the poo hits the shan, you want to make sure that somebody's at the wheel ready to go.
Yeah,
okay, so he can hold the rope. I can be there with my bolter.
Okay. All right, then you roll me perception.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Oh.
Sorry, it's tech based.
Ugh.
10? Okay. You at least do notice that there's like a very there's a wire running from the door and around the side to a junction box.
Okay.
You're not sure why, but it's kind of weird that there'd be a wire attached to a door.
All right. Can I point this out to her?
Yeah.
I guess? Pumpkin, what's your name?
Star.
Star, right. The door
Yes.
is wired?
I want to fidget with it with my witching rod.
Well, everything falls under, is it pick locks? Is that even a thing? I forget how
Sleight of hand is
Sleight
the
of hand.
general.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything falls
Thing
under
is
sleight of
sleight.
hand.
That's right.
Picking lots, disarming traps. It's all sleight of hand.
Not falling off the roof.
Except that's like acrobatics or something.
22.
22. Okay. So you go to the junction box, crack it open, start messing with the wires in there, and you are pretty safe to think that you have unlocked the door and shut off the alarm that was connected to it.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
Found a way.
You're not hollering. We're on tech
Yeah.
radio.
I know.
Yeah, she actually did it just like that. Like, soft voice pretending to shout, I found a way in.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess. Do we need to land this thing quietly so we can go in? Or are you just one of us just staying out of this?
I don't know. Though, if we're trying to be stealthy, I should probably not be sitting it out.
Yes.
What with my +8 to stealth.
That is a bit better than not actually that much, but well, we can't leave Jem as the only person in the dirigible, so I guess get to it.
Well, she's already out of the dirigible, so
Right.
it'd be weird to put her back in it. Well, I guess your motorcycle will just have to drive.
Can I plug it in and let it drive it?
No, that was a joke.
Aww.
I'll try not to do anything exciting without me.
I mean, I think the goal here is snatch and grab.
Okay, so what are we doing? What have we decided we're doing?
I mean, I feel like we're probably trying to sneak in, find the thing, get the thing, and get out.
Okay. How are we going about doing that?
Well, they have an open door now, so they should probably start there.
I feel like you're on call if we need a distraction.
Okay.
But you got to give me a heads up if you're going to crash the airship so that I can get my motorcycle out.
I'm going to do my best not to crash the airship.
If you need to, you can ride the motorcycle out. The important thing here is my motorcycle.
I understand. And
Look, I raised this steed from when it was a wee young thing.
Just a tricycle when I found it. I will take it as a compliment that you're willing to let me ride your motorcycle. Without
He
you.
said until the training wheels turn
I mean, barring any other suggestions, sneaky down the roof access.
Okay.
I guess.
Sneaky sneak.
Okay.
Like, this may be a terrible idea, but, you know.
All right, everybody sneaking down. Roll me a stealth.
Way to do, like, group rolls, I think.
I think it's whoever gets slowest.
Not actually. I don't think that's actually the case.
Well, I got a 20 naturally.
Okay.
+8.
My dex
24.
isn't bad, but I have no stealth. I have acrobatics.
Do you want to be a lookout on the roof? Or do you want to come in with us?
I'm trying to figure this out because, I don't know.
I think it's actually like, well, with Brad's thing, I think it was determined by like what the skill check is. But
Yeah, group checks. If at least half the group succeeds, the whole group succeeds. Otherwise, the group fails.
Okay.
Everyone makes the check.
Okay, well these two succeeded. So Dre doesn't have to
extra
roll.
succeeded.
You can go along and they just keep you stealthy.
Here,
Okay.
roll a d20 and don't roll a 1.
12.
Okay, we're good. Okay. So you guys
Since I am extra bonus stealthy, I will take the lead.
Stuff.
I am too.
I rolled a natural 20
Oh, nice.
on my stealth.
She's feeling very confident.
Yeah. My helmet is on no emoji mode.
In fact, all the lights are off.
All the lights are on.
Okay. So you go super sneaky down the stairs. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say that top floor there is kind of a break room. So it's mildly occupied by like 2 or 3 people. But you're not seeing anything here that would help you guys. So you're probably going to have to go down to the floor. Okay, give me another stealth check.
Not sure how that happened.
Yeah.
I am extra bonus stealthy again.
It happens.
For what it's worth, I did roll an 18.
Yeah.
I just don't have the skill.
As long as he didn't roll a 1.
26.
Yeah, we're all good. Okay, you guys super sneaky down the stairs. 1 more floor. Okay, you get to what you can probably safely assume is operations of some sort. Because there's much more occupied room with big screens that have like maps of the city and locations and people talking on, devices and things of that nature. Might be a good place to find information.
With all the people.
Not sure if your object's going to be there, but it might be a good place to find information.
It's full of all the people.
I mean, there's a couple of side offices as well. It's not just operations, but
I will remind you, if you're willing to take a bit of a risk, you did just get lenses that can charm people.
Yeah.
So if you can find an individual, you can maybe get information out of them, and even the thing we're looking for. But.
And if there's an unoccupied office, then somebody might be able to magic the tech.
Mm-hmm. So let's look for an office.
With one or less people.
okay. All right. So what's the plan?
We're gonna see if we want to quietly see if any of like the side offices have one or fewer people in them.
Okay.
Because we're feeling pretty confident with our odds against one or fewer people.
Another much stupider idea, but we'll see if we need it.
Okay, out of the 4 side offices, you do find one with one person working behind the desk.
What's the one person look like? Like, what are the vibes we're getting here?
Middle management.
Okay.
Male, female, small, large, human, other.
It's
like, what are we getting from peeking through the tiny office window? Have they been to a hairstylist this month?
Are they a fan?
Do they have something on their desk that indicates that they like one of us?
Can we bribe them with my Vanya t-shirt?
It's true. They have.
Like, if
they're a big fan of the boy
This is
band.
classic, out of print.
This is before.
This is before the mana was burning.
They have Mana Burn's first self-titled album sitting on their desk. You can tell they're OG.
This is actually too complicated. Here we go.
My meds are hurting.
Okay, let's see here.
1 hour left.
Almost there. Finish line is in sight.
Okay.
Although depending, I do have a mildly horrible plan.
I mean, look, if this mystery person isn't a fan of mana burn, I don't have a plan. So it'll be your horrible plan that gets us through this room.
I have a mildly horrible plan.
Mildly horrible. Okay.
I actually have a way to use the scribe instrument thing.
Oh, really?
Yes. We'll discuss that if we need it, though.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay. So the vibe you're getting off of the person is they're not a meathead like the rest of the security. I don't know, youngish looking guy, probably one of his first management jobs, or somebody's cousin or something like that, or nephew, or something along those lines.
Nepo hire.
But yeah, if he's here working in his office this late at night, there's a good chance that he's trying to make a good impression regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So,
what's your plan?
So, I mean, it's. Oh. Big-eyed Keira Knightley.
You're gonna honeypot him?
Oh yeah, she casts prestidigitation to like get her hair to fall perfectly as it hasn't had all night, clean up her makeup, undoes whatever blouse she's wearing to like here.
Such cleavage.
But but part of what makes her marketable is the fact that she looks so clearly out of place and so sweet and innocent and big-eyed.
And how did I end up here?
Yes.
Because you, of course, have no idea how you landed in the middle of this security company's headquarters.
Yeah.
You thought you were going to Denny's.
Yep.
I thought I was going to medieval Denny's. Medenny's.
Madam Medenny's.
No. I was portal jumping. I don't know how I ended up in this building.
And aren't you so charming?
Mm-hmm. So
I mean,
yeah.
she can try to roll regular charm before she uses magical charm, because if you use magical charm, they know that you tried to use magical charm on them.
Right.
And if they fail.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with persuasion.
Okay.
And if he's on the fence, we will attempt magical charm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
You just rolled that he's gay. I hate you.
No, not at all.
Is he a fan?
Okay, so I went to a random character generator.
Uh-huh.
And they did everything.
Just
So
upload
laws, bonds, ideals. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the character sheet. Well, I was just doing a quick look, and I'll go ahead and meta this because it's really damn funny. Blah. I'm a sucker for a pretty face.
Nice.
Yes.
You'll love to see it. Was that perhaps an advantage roll?
Yes.
Okay. So
How are you approaching this?
she looks down the hall, waits for someone to start up a louder conversation in the next room, and stumbles into his office.
Oh, we're flouncing. Yes. All full of cleavage and sad eyes.
Yes.
You've seen those, like, examples of men writing women, and it's like, she bounces boobily down the stairs.
Yeah, she bounced boobily. She was the most innocent while also sexy woman.
Yes.
Like, she is somehow both the most innocent creature you've ever seen, but also, ooh, you want to get her in bed.
Yeah.
Because she's going to show you things you never even heard of.
Yeah. It will be transcended. Yeah. So yes. So she trips and bounces boobily into his office.
Okay, well, he's startled and stunned and his brain's fried, so you better take advantage of it real quick.
Panting softly, and she's just like, I'm so sorry. I don't know where I am. I was. There was a portal, and we tried a couple of them, and I'm here now, and they look so, the hallway looks so terrifying, and I'm so sorry. And people who've only seen her say, like, you're in the hall are kind of like, oh.
I'm trying not to laugh.
She's doing really good.
Roll it.
Yes!
What?
18. So plus 7.
25.
25.
Okay.
For persuasion. Without
bonus
the
charm.
Yeah, without bonus charm.
So I was rolling his insight at disadvantage. I rolled 12 twice.
Well,
like exact same roll. So
Okay.
whatever. I mean, like, because he'd have to match yours.
Yeah, no, unless you have
He
your total?
is
25.
25.
25, yeah.
So he is so enamored.
He would have needed a nat 20. So. And so he kind of bolts from his chair. He's like, oh my god, oh no, this is terrible. Yes, I know. Well, here, I'll escort you right out of the building. There's no reason for you to stay here. This place is no place for you to be.
Okay, and she lets them do it.
Okay.
Like, because it frees the office, which was the point.
Okay.
Right, so that we can sneak in and magic the data.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're being escorted out of the building.
Uh-huh.
With such care.
There is a moment of, you're getting a couple of cat calls from the more ruffian-looking folks in the lower floors.
Uh-huh.
And
she hides her face and
there is a moment where the guy's like, I swear to God, I don't care if my uncle's the chief. You know my position. I will bust you. Shut the fuck up. I'm helping her out.
yeah, but yeah, no, like does the whole like hides her face.
What a shy flower you are.
Yes.
And I mean, this poor sap, I mean, he's never seen a woman with eyes so bouncy.
Big, beautiful eyes. Bouncy eyes. Anyways.
They're like the ocean. They just keep moving.
There is no reason.
Oh, that was a good one.
I mean, look, I guarantee you know how to breathe so that they're always bouncing just enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you wouldn't have unbuttoned your shirt that far if they weren't going to be moving the whole time.
No, I understand. Yeah.
So here's a really old take. Somebody set the age all the way to 99 on Dead or Alive.
Oh.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay, so you know the Dead or Alive fighting franchise? When the game first came out, there was a setting for how old you are.
Uh-huh.
And the older you set it for, the more active the bounce physics was.
Yeah, no, I do remember that.
So if you set it for 99, they were very bouncy.
Yeah.
It was very silly.
I mean, there's only so much she can do here.
Yeah.
I know.
So, though, in your ears, you're going out, like, couldn't hurt to try to get information out of him, see if he knows anything about the people with the symbol on them.
Dark Elite! Hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining us.
And so, like when he gets her outside, she thanks him profusely. It's just been such a rough night.
Did she perhaps fall into him?
A little bit. Oh yeah. No, there's at one point, like after the doors close behind them, she trips into him. Like she
has to
deserves.
catch her.
She deserves an Emmy for this performance.
Like
did roll well enough.
Daytime soap's got nothing on this.
All right, let's see here. All right, well, he doesn't quite melt.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, you still got him. So.
Yeah.
He's not blubbering.
No, he actually made his wisdom check well enough.
You know, what is this place? Oh, it's so late at night. Are you still working this late at night? Yeah, look.
Anyways, so
she's doing her best.
Okay.
The people not trying to honeypot the security middle manager. What's your plan?
We're gonna quietly go into that room and close the door, and you're gonna magic wand things, and I'm gonna keep a stealthy eye out the window.
Okay. Well, let's see here. You go ahead and roll me a stealth check, and you roll me a sleight of hand.
Does the window have a fire escape?
Huh?
The office?
The office have a fire escape.
No.
Okay,
Damn.
so not quite as good. Only 22.
22. Well, I mean, you're still stealth. You close the door without any noise.
21.
21 for sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what exactly are you looking for?
What should I be looking for?
Communication about, like...
Anything that's related to the game show, things being stolen from the guild, who might have our instructions or where they might be.
Arcanist Guild?
Like the Arcanist Guild in particular was after us, so they at least seem to think that we have their thing.
But we know that the other guilds are involved, so...
Right.
But like internal communication about, although there's probably, like, if this was a location to start off with, there may be something from the
game company.
Yeah, there may be something from
there might be some official communication from the Sphinx or the
telling them Ozio telling them what they were supposed to be doing, followed up by
if we're very lucky, the information they were supposed to give us.
Yeah. Or at least where it's
if wherever they decided to put it after taking money from the guilds.
I will look
I don't
for
know.
that.
What?
You will look.
for that.
That was a fine
We gave it-
summary.
yeah.
It was a
Good
fine
job.
summary.
We did just say like 50 things.
They're all
Okay,
related.
Roll me another sleight of hand. Yeah. Unrelated.
I said they were all related. The search terms.
Nat 20.
Look, we're trying to go out with a bang here,
No, I mean clearly.
but like
Where
a
your
winning
dice are
bang,
weighted.
not a dying bang.
Dice are weighted.
Is this
all
guy
right.
cute?
Let's see here. He's average.
That's fine.
You don't hate yourself for doing.
Look,
Yeah, that's really what I was
average
after.
average is cute.
Yeah.
Average isn't sexy or hot.
Yeah,
Average is cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess the thing is, so like, he's okay, but his you wouldn't date him just on personality.
Oh no,
because
no,
he's a little.
and he can never know who I am.
Yeah. Never.
Secret identity number 3.
He might realize who you are when this airs.
But you'll never admit
sure.
it.
I mean, by then he won't have any excuse because if they show any of us, you realize he was being played.
Yes.
Yeah,
Aw,
but
damn it.
well, although
gonna kill
it's more like what the point Brad made
Yeah.
was you don't hate yourself for doing this.
Yeah.
You don't.
You're not cringing inside.
Yeah, you're not like.
This isn't going to color your reputation in the field.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll miss nat 20. No, it's fine. Yeah, you guys are able to find out the last piece of information. It's gonna. What time is it?
Quarter after.
9:15.
Yeah, quarter after. Okay, so we'll shuffle this along then, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. So you just get the location of the next drop. It was in there. You kind of find like some chat logs between some people where basically they were like, well, you know, we don't want to like put it in a safe or anything like that. That'll kind of give away that we're, you know, we got paid by the guild to
Sabotage.
double cross these guys or anything like that. So we just kind of left it over on this table or whatever. But you know, whatever. There was they cataloged it as evidence, kind of thing. So
the data's there anyway.
The data's there anyway, yeah, but they weren't really expecting that. So draw it.
Miss Fee.
Are your hands clean? Like these are the fancy cards.
You want to grease those up?
2 of swords.
2 of swords.
A lot of swords.
A lot of swords.
Fancy swords.
Nice, nice.
Dark Elite said hi. I didn't say anything after.
Clearly they hate us.
Clearly.
They went through all the effort of joining here, greeting, but they hate us.
The only possible interpretation.
Okay. Okay.
You really want to blow this middle manager's mind. You'd like get away from him, and then we just swoop in, and you grab the rope as we fly away, and he's like, "What just happened?"
I mean, if we're doing that, I kind of want you at the end of the rope scooping her up.
Oh, okay. I mean, either or.
Blowing his mind and breaking his heart all
Oh.
the
Look,
time.
if we're going for drama,
I mean, like, honestly, okay, let's do this. Let's just drop the rope.
Okay.
She's gonna tag the back of his shirt.
with your
okay.
kiss.
Yeah. Thank you for everything. Like, lean in, give him a kiss on the cheek, tag the back of his shirt,
Okay.
grab the rope.
Good hand, sucker.
Like he'll find out when he takes his jacket off.
Yep.
Assuming someone else doesn't point it out first.
Oh, somebody else probably pointed it out first. In this sort of crowd.
Oh, he probably doesn't get 20 feet through the door.
Yep.
It's like, why? Is
But
your
you're already
back
gone by then.
Why is your back shimmering?
Okay, so you guys get the final location as you start to fly away. It's in the Mantua District Sewer, the Southern Sluices.
Yeah.
Clearly, they're going for a classic. Because where else would you do a dark back alley handoff than in a sewer? Well, mind you, it's a sluice, so it's not like actually in the sewer. It's kind of like an aqueduct.
She's like looking at this and going, "It's fine. I already feel dirty. Let's do this."
Did you want to?
Thank you.
You did great.
Thank you.
Take some pride in the skill that you
Thank you.
demonstrated.
Trophy. Look, I support the ladies. You know, like that was a fine
Masterfully
performance.
done.
Masterful.
He'll only hate himself forever.
I mean, look, he got more action with Jem than anybody else in his office ever will.
Hey, that's true.
Like, he might have gotten duped along the way, but like, she's still hot.
Kissed me.
Yeah.
He still kissed me, fucker.
Like, he can sell that jacket on eBay now.
It's true.
It's true. It's a permanent mark. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
This guy's really sad. He's gonna be like halfway through watching it when the show starts airing. He's like, no.
Well, I mean, like it's not because she doesn't. It's not a makeup mark. It's like a shiny symbol or something like that. So I don't think he'd wash it off. He'd at least look it up.
Sure.
But it is on magic. But yeah, it's like it is her logo.
Right.
So it's clearly not just a lipstick mark. It's something else. So
Right, like when he takes the jacket off and looks at it, he's gonna be like, wait a minute.
Hang on, let me check his intelligence.
Google image search.
Yeah, now he'd be smart enough to check that first.
Okay.
And he's like, I have been duped, but now have celebrity memorabilia.
Do I frame it or do I sell it?
I mean, if he's smart, he waits for the show to come out. He saves a still of her kissing him.
Yeah.
And, certificate of authenticity.
I'm just like, I got duped, but hey.
Got paid in the end.
But did you see those eyes?
Yeah. Such big bouncy eyes. Okay. So.
There's at least one guy in his office who's going to be like, nah, man, it's fine. I understand.
Because at least one man in that office is a fan. And is
That's
like,
true, too.
and is like, you don't get that close at concerts.
Yep.
You don't get that close with the VIP pass. Let me smell your jacket.
There it goes. He'll lose his job, but hey, celebrity jacket.
No. His uncle owns the company. He's fine. He'll get a slap on the wrist and, a 2-week sabbatical.
You were chatting?
She just texted me.
Oh, okay. He's still doing that. Okay. Silly Kiara.
Well, they are traitors. They stopped helping us with Extra Life.
You say as she's apparently listening to us.
And donating hefty
donating.
sums of money.
But she could have been in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
We love you, Silver.
We do. You trade.
I mean,
I kid.
Her boyfriend is currently also streaming, so I'm more impressed with by the fact that she's able to process 2 streams at once.
Although, if he does anything like he did it last year, he may be done for the day already. He's on now? I wasn't paying attention.
I follow him. I can double check.
I follow no one.
I don't
Yeah, that's
follow him.
true.
I only follow you guys. And 3 random people who never do anything on Twitch.
It's fair.
Yeah, he's totally still going. He went super late last night. We'll probably do
Okay.
that again.
Well, look, the important thing
Wasn't
is
he
that
trying to
he
make
is
it his
also supporting the
At
children.
one point, yeah.
I don't think anymore. But
Oh, really? Okay.
Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
So-
that's not anything I'll ever do.
Anyway.
So about those sewers
Yeah, about those sewers.
that we
Um,
definitely want to go to.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
great. Great, good stuff.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for drawing that card. We all know you did it on purpose.
Of course.
There's only, 72 cards in here?
I
You
mean,
knew
come
which
on,
one you were
Fee.
drawing.
Couldn't you have sent
You've
us somewhere nice?
You've been counting cards all night just to set this up.
Because we all know that
Anyway.
counting cards is your strong suit.
Sure.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, we're getting close. We'll go ahead and start wrapping this up. All right, so you guys go back to the.
Oopsies.
Did you forget your mic?
I did.
Oh dear. All right, so you guys make your way over to the sewer district.
Yeah.
Or the district sewer, sorry.
I mean, at least
it's
we're
not
not
the
on.
sewer district.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
like
the sewer,
we have an
yeah.
entire district
At least,
for sewers.
at least we're not on foot.
It's true.
I mean, you're gonna have to maneuver a little bit because you got to park it, you got to get out, you got to get
Mhm.
underneath the thing and whatever.
Can't
But
we
you-
just drop Grease Boy down on the road?
The sewage will slide right off.
That was my thought.
Is the grease hydrophobic?
I mean, the
it
problem
has to
problem
be
with that
spread,
is that I'm not going to give him the package.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, fine. Anyway, let's go.
All right.
Like y'all seem pretty trustworthy, but I'm still not going to hand the package to anybody other than the designated person.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. So let me see here. So you guys get down under the sewer, around the bend, do all that other fun stuff.
Are we also going through the woods to grandmother's house?
No. Said nothing about grandmother's house. I don't know why you're like this.
Well, you took us through the bend, and that's the only option at that point.
Okay. So you get down there, and there's a female tiefling, in like she's also in a trench coat, although this one is much more like it's dark gray. It's made for kind of blending into the stuff. She actually, you don't see her at first. It's not till you guys get a little bit closer and you actually see her horns like light up with EL wire that's been like embedded, and like her jacket kind of it starts to glow very faintly and stuff like that. You also notice a sizable gun in one of her hands. And she just kind of looks. Do you have the package?
Does she have the symbol?
Like,
roll me. Yeah, roll me perception.
18.
13.
18?
One.
Okay.
24.
24. Okay.
I'm staring at the gun like, oh god, not again.
The rest of us are like, is this somebody official? I'm like, is this the person I'm supposed to give this stupid thing to?
Okay. So the one thing you will notice is no, she does not have the OZO workman's patch on her.
Okay.
What she does have though is a small pin up here that you can make out even in the faint light. That is the symbol for iBite Technologies. Which, if you recall your slip and kind of look at stuff, you think that's where you were supposed to go in the first place before you got distracted.
So she asks if we have the package. I ask, do you have the other half of my payment?
Yes.
Well then, good.
Look, the last person who asked us that jumped us with a flesh golem and then sent her to another plane of existence.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Sure did.
It's been a long night.
Oh, tell me about it. I was supposed to get this package 6 hours ago.
Uh-huh.
Not in a sewer.
Yeah.
Fuck OZO.
Oh, all right. Well,
for what it's worth, I didn't sign up for this either.
Cool. Okay, she holsters the hand cannon. And
we will go through the awkward procedure of I got the thing, you got the money, yada yada yada.
So,
yeah, I just let you handle this at this point.
Well,
You're
this
the
is my
professional.
job.
Yeah.
So she takes the box.
I take the money.
And like,
which is
taps
presumably
her
digital.
wrist against it, and it clicks open.
Mm-hmm.
She opens it up, and you just see a bracelet that seems to glow very, very faintly, but the like gem in the center of it is a very bright yellow.
Okay.
And she goes, "Huh, it's real." Closes it back up. You have no idea what you've been carrying this whole time, do you?
Nope.
Of course not.
All right.
Not my business.
Good. Then I'll leave you folks on your way. Have a good night. And she turns around and starts walking back under the sluices, and all of her lights go off.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of fades into the darkness.
Mm.
And then you guys are just kind of standing there under the sewer for a minute. And then one of the drones pops down and goes, there's just like color sparklers all over the place. And he goes, "Congratulations! You've delivered your package here on the newest game show, Chasers. Now please report back to the main stadium for your prize." And then its external lights shut off again, so it can go into stealth camera mode
and follow us
and
back.
follow us.
I'm too well trained for the internet. Like it does the confetti, and I absolutely immediately pose
Yeah,
for success.
we all pose.
I know we all do.
Even though it's digital, you still somehow look tired.
Like I pose and I'm smiling, but the eyebrows tell a different story.
The eyes are half lidded.
With the round grin, not the real smile. It's like,
On the way back, we need to pick up the car.
well, that's fine because we're not taking the airship into the stadium. We're driving in.
Yeah.
If you want to ride with me, that's fine.
My.
Look, I like to make an entrance. She is entrance material. Not that you're not, but
I've got.
I don't need more sparkle on this bike.
Yeah, I've got my own entrance to make. It's fine.
Besides, you want to go in your branded car there.
Exactly.
So yeah, so is the car where we left it?
Just say yes.
We have 31 minutes left. Is the car where we left it?
The car's where you left it.
All right. So what are we doing with the airship? Are we just leaving it there?
I'll take it.
I mean, you're part of this thing now. Too.
So you have to come into the stadium with us.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could
You're
drive the
probably-
airship behind us and then like hop in the car with him and leave it parked outside the stadium. I don't see any issue with that.
Sure.
She's like, I would really like the airship out of it.
Can I have the airship, please? Do you know what I could do with this in the junk lands? Please let me have it.
Do you want to come with me?
All right.
I'm going to give you some tips about how to not knock us over while we're driving.
I mean, technically, you could drive the airship all the way up to the stadium.
The car didn't fit.
No, I know. You can drive the car.
You can.
And then we just hop out.
Yeah.
For an entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way you don't have to. Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do flashy all the way back to the stadium, then you can do that as well. But
That's not necessary.
I mean, then
And
again,
besides, this way I'll have better hair.
I would. Well, there's that, but there's also they're still filming us, and it would look better if you were in the motorcycle.
I mean, that's fair. We'll pause for you to clean up before we go in.
They'll probably redo our makeup once we get there.
well, and
Well-
editing.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
But yeah, so as we're getting on the motorcycle, you might drop one of those buttons again.
You can go just as far down if you want to.
Yeah.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys drive your respective vehicles back to the stadium.
We'll pause before entering to refresh, collect,
Recover, yeah.
Yeah.
make a flashy entrance with the power of success.
Okay. All right. So you guys pause, get yourself ready,
Mm-hmm.
do the whole thing. Brad drives in with his branded sports car.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll have to say this for as much shit as you guys went through, you came out with a lot of goodies.
Mm-hmm. Like,
I
this
hope
was
I
not
got
the worst
paid
way.
well for this stupid transaction.
I mean, yeah, your transaction paid pretty well.
All right.
And they're saying there's more prize to go, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, because they clearly made your delivery a hell of a lot harder than it was supposed to be. Because you were supposed to go from point A to point B and be done.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they went, nah, you're part of a game show now. The
Look.
next mission after this is to kill the Sphinx.
Look, Josh, the real treasure is the cleavage we found along the way.
That is an adventure I'm always willing to take.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
All right, so we make our flashy entrance.
Make your flashy entrance.
Yep.
If you want to throw a little sparkle in there.
Brad, if you want to roll it, you've got performance, don't you?
Yeah, I
you
switched to
switch over.
performance.
Go ahead and give me performance. You do.
One of Dex, probably.
My turn to roll natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So I have an idea of how this goes.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna explain it exactly to me here in a minute.
20.
Okay.
So perfectly reasonable.
Natural 20.
Oh, we so flashy.
It's right in his car, right?
Yeah.
For the entering into the stadium.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
You
no,
can still, like, if you want to enter the, like, my
Yeah.
favorite thing is, like, for when I exit the car. So if you want to do something flashy then too, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, mainly I was making them roll because they're professional
Yeah.
So
And
it's up to you, whatever you
She
want to do.
purposely stealth.
so nobody knows she's in the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just kind of pop up at the appropriate time.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a, motorcycle entrance. What are you doing for our entrance?
So we're on the motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
She has no helmet, so it's hair in the breeze. And, you Akira slide in or whatever, and she keeps her head down, and then at the last minute, flips the hair back and shimmer.
Very silly. Okay.
So we've arrived dramatically. What?
Okay, so I also pull a last minute turn, so I'm screeching the car to the close, and I step out as it's coming to a stop, not even after it's fully stopped.
Yeah.
I have both of the skulls from the two
I was gonna
decapitated guys. I spin them for a second, grab them both, charge them with electricity, crush them into powder, throw that into the air so I have confetti.
I feel like you're doing that as we're coming to a stop with her shimmer.
Yeah.
Because did we roll well enough to do a coordinated entrance?
Yeah. No, you all got 20 or higher.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then I just kind of pop out through the sunroof.
So yeah, we do this. We're all posed as a group at the end, and then just in the background, just head.
I'm here too. Where'd she come from?
Magical places.
Okay, so they're and there's,
Did we win or did we just complete?
I'll just say that's Team Dragon because it makes more sense.
Sure.
Team Dragon has come in, first place with their completed thing and all team members alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only 2 remaining groups. Oh, here comes Team Basilisk now, and the armored van that you guys have
Who you
seen.
rescued earlier.
Comes in. That armored van looks beaten to shit.
Poor them. Our vehicles are in pristine condition.
Yeah.
We look like this was a cakewalk.
Yeah, although through half of it you were in the airship. So
Yeah.
that kind of
I know, but they don't know that.
Well, yeah, I know.
The live studio audience is just they look like this was a cakewalk. They look like they're dying.
So they're and Team Basilisk come in, missing only one of their team members.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We're not even pretending. We're actually sorry for them.
Ooh.
And out comes the Arkweld Barbarian and the Warlock. Their Deliberator seems to be missing.
Ooh.
And we're still waiting. Let's hear it. Not that one. Damn, it's a good one.
Team Yeti.
Nah.
Are you trying to get more critters?
Nah. Yeah.
Team Hippocamp. What?
Team Flip.
Team
It's a merhorse.
Oh, no, there we go. We're still waiting for Team Bargast. We're not sure when they're coming back, but their vital signs are still active.
Probably captured.
How many teams were there originally?
They were the ones.
There's 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there still 2 that aren't coming back at all?
There are 2 that are not coming back at all.
Well done, team.
Glad we
We
had
look,
an entrance
look,
before we learned.
We winced for our fallen friend who we don't know, and now we've got champion smiles on.
Yeah.
For the viewers.
So there is a lull at this point because they're still waiting for the last team to come in. So they're basically yeah, okay, we did the fanfare. You guys are just farting around at this point. To which the
snack break.
Yeah. So the 2 members of Bargast kind of hobble over your way.
No, Bargast is the one we're waiting on.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
Basilisk.
So Team Basilisk kind of comes by, and the big arc welder one kind of steps up to you. And again, this looks like Iron Man or something like Mark 1 Iron Man. This is just a wall of metal. And he just kind of looks down at you and he goes, "I know what you did, and I thank you for it."
We're glad you got through it okay. It was a rough night.
Doesn't look like you guys had a hard time.
I get the
know
feeling.
a lot of spells that make me look better.
I get the feeling that we're more performer oriented than you do.
We also got lucky.
But he pulls a maul off of his back, claps it to his chest, bows his head, puts it back, and then heads back to his vehicle.
Okay. How's the warlock looking?
He's doing better.
Okay.
Clearly, the barbarian takes his job very seriously,
Mhm.
because while the warlock was getting kind of beaten up in that last fight, through
Yeah.
the course of the night, he's been healed. He's
Okay.
doing. I mean, clearly he's seen some action, but he's
Mhm.
in pretty good shape. Like, do you guys even have missing HP at this point?
No,
No.
because we had that long rest, and then we didn't
Yeah.
get hit again.
We haven't really been in combat since
Yeah.
then. We just had this stealth mission, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. We were trying to wrap things up.
If there is like an official when we're not on camera, I'll be like, we did see one of the crew's vehicles trapped at the whatever.
Emerald
At the
Security.
security.
Yeah, Emerald Securities. That might be the group that's captured.
Or that looks
The one that's still
but
alive.
not-
Well, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that motorcycle was part of Team Barghast.
Wow.
If Emerald Security has them, that means they're in breach of contract.
They
Quite.
maybe.
Oh, we'll let Ozor know. Thanks for reporting it in.
Happy to do our part. Hopefully, those people are okay.
Look, the paperwork's important.
So, as just a recall or whatever, that's Ozor,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's
the Cyber Beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why my character went, ooh.
And also why we were like, we should volunteer this information.
We should volunteer this
Like,
information.
we feel like this is something we don't know what you want to do with this information. We happen to find this out, and we feel like transparency is the best path forward.
Yes.
Okay, so to summarize the wrap up at this point.
Yep.
That's stuff that happens off camera and everything like that. They get you cleaned up, they go through makeup again, all that other stuff. They get all of
Buff
your
my leather.
information and kind of get you cleaned up as well. And then they're doing all of the post-game interviews that will be edited in and cross-breds or cut.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So if you have any particular notes, flavor notes that you'd like to add at this point, go ahead.
Like, when we got started, I wasn't too sure about Jem. Like, I knew she was this big star. But, we spent the whole night together and, she really grew on me.
I tripped, okay? It was a trip.
This is also following my earlier comments for the interview about, I didn't think he would glisten that much in person. And, it didn't rub off on anything. Like, that is some high quality glisten.
What horrible things can I add to this? I really was shocked. I mean, I just did not think she was his type at all. Like, not even a little bit. And I've known Zool forever. Well, I mean, at least since I've come here.
Oh, the Wire Witch? Oh, it's really important to, keep your cards close to the chest at the beginning of a competition like this.
It's all planned all along. My secret compatriot. Yeah, the thing that they're really questioning you about is what happened when you disappeared, because clearly the drones didn't follow you into the elemental plane of Earth.
We were really worried about her. We're very glad she came back in one piece.
I mean, she's
Seems
an
like-
integral part of the team.
I feel like one of the things she would say, like, for the interview things, like, those strange jellyfish creatures were really nice.
We would actually, we would probably coach you to, overplay how dramatic it was.
And how hard it
really-
was to escape, and you had to sweet talk the snake lady.
If you think you can, cry a little into the camera,
Yeah.
just a little, not too much. Don't over
And when you got the glistening eyes, you're like, and I had to give her the puppy dog eyes, and that's really hard when you're that scared.
Oh, I was so worried. I just didn't know what happened and all these other things.
And and it was so kind of the Ozo Network to do up the car in his branding colors. I mean, that was such a nice touch.
I do feel a little bad about the gentleman at the securities company.
Oh yeah. I hope he gets taken care of.
I do.
Like, that really wasn't his fault.
No,
He was very nice, and
Yeah.
that should be rewarded, not
Uh-huh.
punished.
It should. And yeah, like off camera to someone. Can we send him like
a fruit basket?
Something. Like maybe an autograph? with an I'm sorry.
Can we give him a swag bag?
Oh, and,
Yeah,
and
something.
that poor fellow at the super center.
Oh yes.
I mean,
He was just in the line of fire.
We should check. Someone needs to check on him. Make sure he recovers.
Yeah.
Someone also needs to find out who the green gentleman was.
The bad actor.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, really, they should send him back to school. Like,
Oh man, he was gonna come back. We just ran out of time. He too having a long rest.
I mean, really, like, when you're in those tough situations, the most important thing you can do is put on a confident face. Confident face.
So says your helmet.
Exactly.
All right, so just for shits, the thing you guys couldn't identify from the to-go container.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a typo, but they call it fry,
Okay.
and it's bloatfly larva that's been fed garlic and herbs, and then flash fried with spices.
I mean,
So
look,
you
it's
ate
full of
bugs.
it's full of protein.
It is full of
We're
protein.
in cyber future. I doubt this is the first time we've eaten bugs, except for maybe him.
Yeah, no. But they do say that, like, in the real world,
Oh, yeah.
bug protein is a very real
And in many
possibility.
cultures, it's a delicacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make tortilla chips out of crickets now.
Yeah.
No, they did a thing at the museum one year.
It's like that scene in Snowpiercer. I don't know if you guys have seen it at all, but they eat like
Tasty
this.
Jello cubes.
Yeah, so they make like these nutrient Jello cubes that like
Yeah.
everybody eats. Well, they get into one train car and they find out what it's made out of. And it's
Like
just
giant
as
cockroaches.
gross. Yeah, cockroaches or
Grasshoppers, like,
something.
but they're chunky.
Yeah, but they play at the scene like it's the most horrific thing in the world, and it's like, no, that's kind of normal
Like,
protein.
well, and like compared to the rest of the movie, that's one of the least horrific
Oh,
things
yeah.
that we find out.
I know.
Right.
It's like if it was made out of people, that would have been really bad. But no, it's just like processed grasshoppers.
It's
and
just
like,
protein.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, really,
That
the real horror there is the lack of vegetables in their diets.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's game.
What prizes did we?
What
get
prizes
for coming
did
in
we get?
first?
Wait. Okay. One more thing she says in the interview, because like I imagine they do like individual interviews
As well as team
Yeah,
interview.
and so like when she's doing the individual interview at one point, she does kind of do a. I've never been on a motorcycle before. It was a bit thrilling. Vivid's very good.
Well, and I definitely gave you my card in case you ever need an escort or bodyguard. Like, you can call Vanya for a reference, or also that photographer I know.
In case you ever need a
Like, you might know Leroy, who is like photographer to the stars for magazines and news. So like, if you need my references,
She's probably worked with Leroy before.
Yes.
Okay. Fabulous prizes. Whatever.
Okay.
Dre finally got her bracers in defense.
But they don't need any more because the tattoo is better than the bracers.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you did get the. I forgot about the tattoo. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, I don't know. You guys got paid.
Yeah.
can I have the special rope?
Yes. If nothing else, you made enough money to buy.
The special rope.
I mean, you got a fabulous new car.
Yeah, like
they're like, the reason it's in your colors is because that was one of your prizes. The fact that it survived the night is your prize.
Basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got stuff that you wanted. I mean, it's not whatever.
Yeah.
Not very relevant because we're not coming back.
I want the
Probably
chopper.
Well, we,
Yo, you
yeah,
already
you
have
got the
your
dirigible.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Because
that's
nobody else wanted
That's
the
not
dirigible.
even a prize.
Oh yeah.
We stole that fair and square.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're probably going to want to use your abilities to take off any, tracking devices or anything like that.
Yeah.
The guild has attached to it.
Yeah, I mean there's that.
We pawn off that dwarven armor.
Yeah.
Just with the money.
Okay. Just because it'll be funny, I want one of my prizes to be some other random embarrassing Vanya memorabilia.
Okay.
Because I feel like the network overlord would think that was funny.
Here, draw a card and let me see if I can get it to match.
Because like I feel like in this world, our beholder network overlord would be like,
I
no,
feel
no.
I feel like Star just takes her money and her airship and is like, that was great. No, don't.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye. Don't call
Five
me.
of Swords.
You,
Lots of swords.
we had a good time tonight. You people are too much trouble.
Bye, sweetie.
I'd be
See you
like,
next
yeah.
time. Probably not. Sorry.
Oh god, this is hilarious. You have no idea how they got a hold of this.
Oh yes.
It's a small silver locket of Vanya and like a girlfriend he had 5 years ago.
Oh, he's gonna hate me so much. Cause like I'm very successful in my career. I don't need a lot of stuff. Like the money's great, but like no, the best prize for me is more dirt on Vanya. Cause he's like my best friend and it's so funny.
It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, what the shit? Wait, that breakup was so public. Nobody cares.
This is so unfair. She gets dirt on her friend, and now my friend has dirt on me.
Famous friend.
Yeah.
On my very famous friend.
Right. And now
like
my friend...
he's only worth being a connection because like he was the popular one
Okay,
from
fine.
Manaburn.
We'll do one draw for everybody's connections.
Okay.
Because it's funny.
Sure.
So
Oh, my connections aren't any fun.
they might be.
I got death.
Oh, that happened.
That was pretty cool. He's like
May-
a police officer with Red Skull and stuff.
Maybe you
That's the
maybe
death
you
card.
got
Oh,
the
okay. There's more than one.
Huh? No. I mean, that's the picture of the Death Guard.
the death
Oh,
guard.
the death guard.
Yeah,
okay.
in the game.
I heard death card. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a death card.
Oh, maybe he got a get out of jail free card that he can lord over her so that she doesn't tell anyone that they kissed.
All right, there you
or
go.
that it meant anything.
Okay.
Sure, and specifically just for the box because the box is so
Right. It's
like
specific.
if you did a major crime, you're not going to the box anyway. So
This is you can blackmail her about the story before you get her
You
released.
will appear on camera and agree that I tripped.
And that there's never been anything
Yeah.
between you.
okay. Sure, Dre. You want to draw for yours? See if you get anything interesting.
I guess.
I'm actually gonna head to bed.
Okay,
That's fine.
that's fine. You held out. Good job.
Mhm.
You
It's
good.
only 9 minutes, so we shut off. So you're
You held out. You got your dirigible. You got some other
4
prizes.
points.
4 points.
You ran away from these weird people who keep claiming they know you
Yeah.
for the cameras.
Okay, so you have the librarian.
And,
And
the
the bar.
and the street board.
Okay. Back when he was trying to get famous originally, she. Sorry, I don't remember who.
Yeah.
It was. Your street bard friend. Just because she found a place that did them on the cheap, had promotional refrigerator magnets made,
Okay.
and they're so stinking rare. Because most people either threw them away or she tried to get them destroyed because they're fucking fridge magnets. Who cares?
Yeah.
But that's what you got.
Okay.
Is one of her old fridge magnets trying to advertise her services.
She's looking at like,
Like you barely knew these things existed.
Huh.
In fact, there's a good chance you didn't know these things existed. So. Yeah. All right. Well, I think it's about as much as we're gonna milk out of that.
So happy I get to blackmail Vanya. It's gonna make great content.
Oh shit! At some point, the Facebook stream died.
Oh.
I don't know when. All I got was an unknown error. So.
Whoops.
Bummer.
Oh well. Anywho, I mean, next time I'm gonna be sitting right in front of my computer now.
Yeah.
Anyways, so that's it for us tonight. Because I don't know how to draw this out any further. Thanks
I mean,
so much
it's fine. I think we can be forgiven the 8 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll probably be starting on time tomorrow because we won't be dealing with technical difficulties. And
We hope.
well, I mean, everything's just getting plugged back in where it normally goes, so it should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, play some games for you. I'll try to raise some more money for the kids. And I
For
mean,
the children.
thank you guys already for what are we up to? 590? Is that what that says?
Yes.
Okay.
So like just shy of 30%, I think.
Okay.
If I can math in my head.
So we'll only cry a little bit if we don't make goal.
We'll bring Fiona back.
We'll bring Fiona back and make her cry in front of everybody, and then you'll just feel terrible, and it'll all be your fault.
Yep.
But in that case, so we'll see you guys all tomorrow at 10 a.m. So have a great night. Thanks, everyone.